All right, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we ask for your undivided attention to get things kicked off here this evening. Our event director, Mr. Tim Cotter.
All right, thank you very much. Can you all hear me okay? Well, welcome. 50 years of racing. We celebrated here tonight in Morgantown, West Virginia at the Waterfront Marriott, the home of the flagship of Racer Productions. Once again, my name is Tim Cotter, and it is an honor to be with you here tonight. It's been a long time. I haven't been here all 50 years, but I believe I've been here 48 of them. And we've seen a tremendous amount of change. But this year, we saw 21,189 entries lined up on the starting line at GNCCs all across America. Nearly 70,000 spectators came through the gates to line the racetrack and to cheer all of these athletes on. Our largest event ever was 2,874 riders at Ironman, the largest off-road race in the history of GNCC racing and, I believe, AMA racing. All the while, 456,569 folks logged on to watch on Racer TV. 35 million impressions on social media with 9 million video views. Filming of the Blackwater 100 documentary so that we can memorialize the 50 years of off-road racing. The reenactment of the Blackwater start in Davis, West Virginia, that hundreds of people attended and were able to relive those days in Canaan Valley. And we topped it off with our 50th anniversary cruise. Many of you came on the cruise with you, but unfortunately, many of you chose not to go on the cruise with us. And I'm going to tell you that that was the best vacation that my family and I had ever had. So you really missed an opportunity there. And if we do it again, and it was so good, I believe we will do it again, you ought to make sure that you sign up. Ask anybody who went. I believe it was an awesome evening. This year, we have 2 new venues. You asked us for more places to go race. Some of our places are getting stale. And so we came up with 2 new venues. We're going to Kentucky. A fellow by the name of Fred Bramlett has helped us get into this Kentucky facility. And Fred Bramlett was the guy behind Scott Summers. And he has worked very, very hard down in Kentucky to find us a place to go racing. And so we are very excited that we are going to Hazard, Kentucky. And we are going to have the Duke in Kentucky. And then last year, we ended up at Talladega Motor Speedway. And it was an overwhelming, fantastic event. NASCAR learned a lot, as we learned a lot. But they came to us and said, when are you coming back? And by the way, would you like to go to Watkins Glen? And so we're packing our bags and we're going back to upstate New York, where it's been a long time since we've been back in New York, and we're really looking forward to it. It's been too long. So we've added 2 new venues. Unfortunately, we gave up the Hoosier, which is the sister of the Ironman, and we had to give up the Scout Ranch. Both of those we left on good terms, and we may someday return to those venues as well. And we're always looking for new venues around the region so that we can go race our ATVs and motorcycles at GNCC. I would be remiss if I didn't say congratulations to Bryson Neal, our champion, and Cody Pivorato from our e-mountain bike, the XC1 champions that are here. So congratulations to you athletes, and I'm sure that you will carry that number 1 plate very proudly. You know, kids, put your cell phones down for a minute and let's just pay attention just for a few minutes. You're here because you are an elite athlete. You're in this room because you're one of the 1%ers. The 1%ers. And a lot of people in your school, they don't know who you are or what you do. You may not play on the basketball team, and you may not play on the football team, but you are a 1%er. And what does that mean? That means that you are an elite athlete. You've chosen to be a motorsports athlete. And it's not like driving a car, is it? It's hard work. And I would submit to you that the championships were not won at the finish line. That checkered flag that you took in West Virginia at Snowshoe did not win you that championship. That second place finish at the John Penton that you had to work so hard for did not win you that championship. That fourth place position at Ironman, the disappointing fourth place position at Ironman, did not win you that championship. If that didn't do it, what did? Where did you win the championship? I tell you, you won the championship at 6 a.m. in the morning when you got up to run and the rest of your buddies were asleep for playing video games. You won that championship when you worked late at night on your math problems so you could go practice the next day. You won that championship in the pouring down rain on a practice moto when you wanted to give up and just go to the house, but you didn't do it. You won that championship when people weren't looking. You won that championship because it comes with heart. It comes with character. And you are a 1%er, and you have heart, and you have character, and you persevere, and you gut it out, and you ride in pain, but you do it and you love it. And we are very, very proud of you. So congratulations to you. If you are in this room, you are indeed a 1%er. But now you're a part of a family. Those of you, how many of you are first-time GNCCers? This is your first year at GNCC. There's a table down here. There's a few back here. There's a few back here. Well, folks, I got to tell you something. Your life has changed forever. You're part of a family. You're part of a group of people that get you. You're part of people that you now met and you will hold close to your heart for a lifetime. You are making memories that you will never forget. You are learning lessons that you will never forget. A lot of people would say, "What are you doing? Mom and Dad, you're loading up again? You're going where? You're going to South Carolina again?" Yep, it's a commitment. I challenge this. I challenge you this. How many 12-year-olds do we have out here? How many 13-year-olds do you have out here? Quite a few. These kids understand what leverage is. They understand torque. They understand the mechanics of a motorcycle. When their friends are at home playing on a console somewhere and can't even spell torque. You kids are different. I challenge you to stay different. I challenge you to work hard. I challenge you to get up at 5 a.m. and run. I challenge you to ride through the rain on your practice. I challenge you to do well in school. And then I challenge you to give it all back and give it to someone else and teach them how to ride a motorcycle and teach them what it means to be a part of a much larger family like we have here. Amen? As we get ready for dinner tonight, I want to bring up our pastor, Kevin Kozad from MXers for Jesus. We might have to change the name of that ministry, Off-Roaders for Jesus. Nonetheless, he is for Jesus. He makes no qualms about it. And in fact, again, on those days when you're loading up, heading to South Carolina, and your neighbors are saying, "Well, I won't see you in church, will I?" You can say, "Not if you're not at Big Buck at MXers for Jesus, where I go to church every Saturday night." So Kevin, come on up, and he will give us a blessing. And I think he's right behind me, isn't he? Overlooking me, staring me down. He'll give us the blessing, and then the table captains will come through and release your tables, and you will go back. You saw the buffets where you came in. you will go back and get your food and come back to your table. Now, there's a kids buffet, and that's a real short one, right? Adults, you're not supposed to eat at the kids buffet. You're going to look real awkward down there getting the chicken nuggets when you're supposed to be at the big boy table. So we ask you to please don't go to the children's buffet. Make sure the adults eat at the adult table and the children eat at the children buffet. And then you'll come back, and as soon as the last person gets through the line, we will begin our program. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. This is our church, and this is our Reverend Kevin Kozad.
All right, GNCC family, we've done all the work. Now it's time to celebrate, right? We're going to enjoy tonight times to celebrate. And just so if anyone doesn't know already, I was just informed that table 5, which is my table, is the best table here. I was just informed, and so far it's been pretty good. If you know, you know. If you don't, I have a way to prove that we have the best table. But anyway, let's pray and let's get ready to eat and continue to celebrate. Join with me if you will. Lord, we thank you for this evening. We thank you for this time. We thank you for an opportunity to celebrate. We can celebrate not just championships. We'll do that. But we'll celebrate friendships made, family made, and friendships that became family. Tonight is about celebrating everything that is, the hard work, the muddy races, the ATVs broke down, trying to get them ready for the next round. All those things that we did to be here tonight, we're celebrating it all. And we thank you that in the midst of all that, we can see your love because you created such a cool thing as an ATV, as trails in the woods, as a place that we can race. So we thank you that tonight you're joining with us. And we continue this great season as we get ready for the new season. And we're celebrating tonight. In your name, Jesus, amen.
All right, table captains, it's all you. Jeremy, let's play some music.
Rod girl, whiskey's gonna ease my mind. Beach towel dress on the drying line. Do I remind you of your daddy in his 88 Ford? Labrador hanging out the passenger door. The sand from your hair is blowing in my eyes. Blame it on the beach, grown men don't cry. Do you remember that beat down basement couch? I'd sing you my love songs and you'd tell me about how your mama ran off and pawned her ring. I remember everything. Cold shoulder, closing time. You were begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a grown man's mouth when his mind's broke. Pictures in passing time. You only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you.
Drinking everything to ease your mind. But when the hell are you gonna ease mine? You're like concrete feet in the summer heat, and birds like hell when two souls meet. No, you'll never be the man that you always swore. But I remember you singing in that 88 Ford. pictures and passing time. You only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you.
Cold shoulder, closing time. You were begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a dumb man's mouth when his mind's broke. Pictures and passing time. You only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you. A rod good whiskey's gonna ease my mind. Beach towel dress on the drying line. Do I remind you of your daddy in my 88 Ford? Labrador hanging out the passenger door.
In my t-shirt, you still look like a model without trying at all. Lifeline keeper, I'm trying to express to you the ways that I fall. Every time I look at you, I find something new, and I'm over the moon once again. Been trying to play it cool, but I can't. In case you forgot, since the last time I told you, through all the good times and all the mistakes, I'm gonna love you way after forever. And if the earth ends, I'll love you in space. I'm gonna stay by your side through whatever, through all the fights that I know I won't win. And every day that we're both getting older, I'll love you over and over and over and over again. And walking downtown, I hold your cup of coffee while you're holding my hand. Stargaze, it's cold out. Stare at constellations as we're making big plans. Every time I look at you, I find something new, and I'm over the moon once again. Been trying to play it cool, but I can't. In case you forgot, since the last time I told you, through all the good times and all the mistakes, I'm gonna love you way after forever. And if the earth ends, I'll love you in space. I'm gonna stay by your side through whatever, through all the fights that I know I won't win. And every day that we're both getting older, I'll love you over and over and over and over again. I'll love you over and over and over and over again. I'll love you over and over and over and over again. It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby, these things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy. But when you place your head between my collar and jaw, 'Cause if I say I miss you, I know that you won't. But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Something in the orange tells me we're not done. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Opposing myself against something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. Need to hear you say you've been waiting all night. There's orange dancing in your eyes from bulb light. Your voice only trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing this wood used to creep. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Opposing myself against something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. To you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Opposing myself against something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. Grass, trees, and dew, how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. Please turn those headlights around.
Oh, babe, like a cold, cold hand on a stove, babe. My heart in my mind on a straw, babe. Tripped and fell on down the stairs. Don't know if I'll find them things again. Slid in my life like a thief in the night, and you stole my common sense. The sun will never shine and the wolves will never cry till I'm holding you again. Love how you kiss every tattoo on my face. Yeah, it's the time and place to do what the doctor say. Don't see you again. Far more than what I need. The perks of being a fiend is that I get to take a dose of you a day. Each night I stay up like a hollow, thinking about the way you say my name. When's the last time I slept? I can't get a blink, I'm stressed. I really need to make this bed right. Baby, you know my sweet spot. Love how you kiss every tattoo on my face. Yeah, it's the time and place to do what the doctor say. Don't see you again. Far more than what I need. The perks of being a fiend is that I get to take a dose of you a day. Slid in my life like a thief in the night, and you stole my common sense. The sun will never shine and the wolves will never cry till I'm holding you again. Love how you kiss every tattoo on my face. Yeah, it's the time and place to do what the doctor say. Don't see you a day, far more than what I need. The perks of being a fiend is that I get to take a dose of you a day.
easy to walk away. Baby, you weren't built to stay. So I throw on a pair of headphones, jump in the tube, got no plans to go. I guess I'm a mess. There's a part of me that knew it. I'm so glad I dodged that bullet on my eye. That don't mean that I don't feel it, but I know I've hit a ceiling this time. Oh, 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 oh. In my heart is pouring so cold, and my soul is knowing. Heartbreak is so damn annoying, but it's sunny and I'm done. Is it sunny and I'm done? So I'll go ahead and take my time, 'cause fast love's not my kind of vibe. I'll grab a bike and take a ride when it's sunny in London, sunny in London. In my heart is pouring so cold, and my soul is knowing. Heartbreak is so damn annoying, but it's sunny in London. Is it sunny in London? In my heart is pouring so cold. We're oh, it's sunny, it's sunny.
Black and white film camera, yellow sunglasses, ashtray, swimming pool, hot wax, jump off the roof. Small concern with how the engine sounds. We held darkness and withheld clouds. I would ask, should we just keep driving? Maple syrup, coffee, pancakes for two. Hash brown, egg yolk, I will always love you. Small concern with how the engine sounds. We held darkness and withheld clouds. I would ask, should we just keep driving? Should we just keep driving? Passports and footwells, kiss her and don't tells, wine glass, puff pass, tea with cyborgs, Ryan, America, science and edibles, life fast, going viral in the bathroom, cocaine, side loop, joker with a sea view, toothache, bad news, just act normal, mocha pot, Monday, it's all good, hey you, should we just keep driving? Should we just keep driving? Ooh. Should we just keep driving?
One look, door, just for to love you play it back on a cold little hearted joke. We saw in the sun, it was coming
reflects when he says, look girl, your shoulders brush, no move, one touch, but you found you're my friend, and
What if the windows flew off all the buildings and I could not see you again? It'd be as if the sun decided to stop shining and I could not breathe you in.
What if the winter takes off with the leaves and they don't grow back in spring? That'd be the feeling of my heartbeat bleeding.
All right, folks. Looks like most everybody has been able to get through that line, get some grub. With that, we're going to get things underway. So once again, we'll turn our attention up to the podium to our event director, Mr. Tim Cotter. Tim?
Thank you, Mikey. Once again, good evening. I hope dinner was okay for you. Thank you to the staff here at the Waterfront Marriott. They always do a great job. I would be remiss if I didn't mention Carson Jennings. You see, Carson was one of our micro champions. I believe he's sitting over here somewhere. Carson, stand up. Might even stand on your chair. You see, at GNCC Racing, we don't typically, I said Carson, Kaysen. We don't typically do the championship banners out in the hallway, and we don't typically do the pictures in the program. Well, he called me on the carpet, and he called his attorney, who happens to be his mother, and Mom took me out behind the woodshed, Kaysen. And so I apologize for not having the micros recognized there. We need to get our racer team to take a note on that, because I don't want to go through that again. Congratulations, Kaysen Jennings. We should probably put our hands together for Kaysen. Also like to recognize Chase Cook is here from Rocky Mountain ATV MC. How many of you take part in those gift cards they send out? If you pre-enter, you get a gift card from Rocky Mountain ATV MC. Nearly $250,000 was spent by those gift cards this year. So congratulations to you for using it. And Chase, stand up over there where people can see you. We're going to see Chase a little bit later, but he's down front here. And Chase, thank you. Make sure when you go back to Utah, you tell all of the folks back there that we really appreciate you being a part of the GNCC family. And somebody tonight, I think 2 people tonight, are going to win the Rocky Mountain Ticket to Ride. Now, you're not going to want to leave when we get ready to announce the Rocky Mountain Ticket to Ride, because you got to be in the room, and someone's going to get to go to Utah and ride at Moab. And that's a great, great opportunity, and it's thanks to our friends from Rocky Mountain ATV MC. Johnny Gallagher, where are you? Johnny's out working, I think. He's out at the table, and you see this Yamaha over here. We're giving that away tonight, but you got to enter. I think it's a Yamaha rider. You have to go out and check in with Johnny to be eligible to win. So make sure you do that, because someone's going to be taking a Yamaha. Well, we're going to be sending someone a Yamaha. This is a prop. But that's what you're getting right there. So thank you to Johnny and all of the Yamaha team for what they do for us. Now, look under your seat. Some chairs have a special sticker under the seat which provides you a prize. So sometime tonight you want to look under your seat to see if you've won, and if you do, you take that sticker off and you go back to the contingency room. Don't hurt yourself while you're looking under the seat. Yeah. Hey, the sticker that says Made in Taiwan is not the sticker. Okay, you'll see it. It'll say winner, winner, chicken dinner or something like that. Yeah, they just showed me the sticker up here. It says, you know, all the do's and don'ts of the chair. All right, sit down. Maybe that wasn't such a great idea, huh? Maybe we should put it under the plate or something like that. But if you have one of those stickers, go back and see Rita, Kayla, Dana, and the gals back in the contingency room, and they have some gifts for you. They got some great gifts this year, great contingency items. You know, we wouldn't be able to do this without a tremendous staff, and I think that the GNCC racing team is the best in the business. They are the best from coast to coast, starting at the front gate with Keith and his team are there with a smile on each and every week, and they work tremendously long hours, and they're out there sometimes in the mud and the dust. And so our hats off to Keith and his team. Then you meet Big John and Chris Ball and the parking team, and they try to get you in the right spot. They work really, really hard to make sure that in the event of an issue, we can get a fire truck through, or that we keep our roadways open. And then at the village, Griff and Jimmy and Chadwick and company are constantly laying out the village and making sure that the sponsor village is good and the start line is good. So hats off to those team. And then registration, you've got Rita and Jeremy and Dana and Kayla and Kate and Olivia and Aaron and Lakin, just to name a few. Don't forget Amy and Nachi. Nachi's our Swiss Army knife. All those folks work really, really hard. But the track crew, we got a picture of the track crew here. I think we have a picture of the track crew. There we go. Ryan and Jared and Zach and Colby, they work really, really hard. And we have a thing at GNCC, it's No Shirt Mondays. And so they work without their shirt on Mondays after everyone's left. So good job, you guys. You always are working hard under the direction of Jeff Russell. And, of course, Racer TV, putting us on the tube every weekend so that people around the world could tune in. Almost 500,000 people watch GNCC from around the world. And I think we owe a round of applause for all those folks that work really, really hard. We could not go racing without our sponsors. Speaking of sponsors, on your table is a QR code. Listen, I need your help. Progressive Insurance is our title sponsor. We worked really, really hard to get a non-endemic title sponsor to spend money in our sport, and their contract is up. We're currently trying to negotiate a new contract with them, but every click helps. So if you would take that QR code on your table or in your program and scan it sometime tonight and just go to the website. My wife and I did it. We have a Honda CRV and an old RAV4, like 160,000 miles on it. And we saved about $400 a year by clicking on that. But I challenge you to click on that, at least check it out, and see if you can save money or not. But every click counts, and we're hoping that we'll get Progressive Insurance back next year. I feel confident we will. Also, our folks from Specialized and Yamaha and Rocky Mountain ATV and Parts Unlimited and Moose Off-Road. AMSOIL has committed to come back once again. You know, how many of you use AMSOIL in your racing machine? Probably not many. And that's not surprising. But how many of you use AMSOIL in your car or your truck? AMSOIL makes a lot of products. And I challenge you to find an AMSOIL dealer. It's the first in synthetic, and use them. FMF and VP Fuel and Kenda tires and Dunlop tires and Tusk tires. Wiseco pistons have been with us all 50 years. HPD Graphics and Arma and Factory Connections and Chemetic and Thor and Alpine Star and Twin Air and Scott and Stasic and Axis. And the list goes on to Recluse Clutches, to Midstate Chevrolet, to Westfield Power Sports, and to Moto Tees. So we couldn't do this without the sponsorships that we get and that you get as well. And I challenge you to support the companies that support your racing efforts. We couldn't do this without a great sanctioning body. What does the sanctioning body do? Many of you say, oh, they just charge me money and I buy a membership card. That's it. That's all I know they do. But they really do a lot more. They provide us a rule book that has been tested for almost 100 years. They provide us a rule book, so a guideline for us to make sure that we can race within these guidelines. And it's very important. There's a lot of effort that goes behind the rule book. But the American Motorcyclist Association doesn't stop there. They support riding parks. They fight in your local governments, your state governments, and for sure in the national governments to keep riding areas open. They're fighting fights that we don't even know exist, and so we couldn't do it without them. Logan Densmore is the representative of the AMA, and he is here with us today. He is the off-road manager for the American Motorcyclist Association. put your hands together for Logan Densmore.
All right, so first of all, I want to thank Tim and the entire GNCC team. I know the amount of work that goes into it. I don't necessarily know. You guys definitely don't know, but these guys work behind the scenes tirelessly each and every week. Even when there's not a race going on, these guys are working. So I want to give them a special thanks, and I want to give them a big round of applause, the entire GNCC crew, for the races they put on, as well as this night to celebrate our champions. So give them a big hand. So first off, just to congratulate each and every one of you for being here. It's an accomplishment to be here tonight, to be able to walk across this stage and be the top 10 riders in the country at this sport is an incredible achievement. So I'm going to be here to hand out some number 1 plates to our top riders, and then you guys will see me throughout the year at races. So when you do see me at the races, be sure to stop by, say hi. If you have any issues, questions, concerns, always stop by, see me. I'd be willing to answer each and every one of those, including tonight. So thanks for having me, and have a good night.
Thank you, Logan. All right, so how will tonight work? Y'all have a program, right? First up, I believe, is the girls senior 12 to 15 on your program. Well, we have a staging area just like a motocross track. So if you're in that group 1, you will walk over to my right, your left, and you'll come over here to, you can see Jackson over there waving his hand. And there's stickers on the floor. And they're numbered 1 through 10. And if you were first in that class, you stand next to sticker 1. If you were 5th, you stand next to sticker 5. If you were 7th, you stand next to sticker, nobody's paying attention, 7, right? And then we will hand you your awards, and then you will walk up the steps, and the same stickers are up here on this podium, and you will stand there, and then the announcers will go by and give you an opportunity to say thank you. And if you are the champion, they will pull you up to the middle of the stage, and they will give you an interview. And then once that interview's done, you're not paying attention down here. Once that interview's done, you guys are playing cards, aren't you? Yeah. Once that interview's done, then everybody stands up around that champion. We get a nice picture taken, and then you step off to my left, your right side of the stage. But you're not done then. If you're in the top 5, you go all the way back into this corner, and there's a door just on the other side of the bar. And you go through that door, and that's where Miss Rita and her team there, and they have a room full of gifts and prizes that you will receive back in that room. And I believe that's for the top 5. You're going to get a nice trophy, and we're very proud of our trophies. We work really hard to make them colorful and to make them representative of a national championship. But perhaps the most important thing you're going to get is something that not many people have, and that is this number 1 plate. The AMA number 1 plate. This one is for Emma Edwards. But that AMA number 1 plate is very special. A friend of mine has many of these number 1 plates. Y'all know Ricky Carmichael? I was talking to Ricky one day, and I said, Ricky, what do you do with all your number 1 plates? He has them from amateur racing. He has them from pro racing. And he says, well, I put them on a shelf. And I said, you mean you don't put them on the wall? Absolutely not. He says, you never put a plate on the wall until you retire. You always put the plate on the shelf and you lean it. Because putting on the wall for Ricky was bad luck. So I don't know if you're superstitious or not, but Ricky leans his plates. I don't know what you're going to do with yours, but he leans his plates. So our first group, if those girls senior, 12 to 15, you guys move on over into this area here and get yourself ready, and we'll bring you up here. I'd like to introduce to you the folks that entertain you, that keep you informed all year long. We have the best in the business. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring up Mikey, Zach, and Jackson, our announcers for the GNCC Racing Series, and they will get this party started. Come on up, guys.
So, hi. I guess this wouldn't be a GNCC event. We got to preach as we will do all night. So this is what we need you to do when you come up. You're going to step up. And then you guys, I'm not going to go through it again. Tim already did it once. Let's make this official GNCC event. Good evening, GNCC. How are you feeling? Good. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm going to ask for that same energy when it's 11:59 p.m. and the Sea Riders are 3 sheets to the wind. We'll ask for that same energy. It's a long night. We know that. We'll try to make it as quick for you guys as possible and keep things flowing, but while giving you guys time to thank your sponsors, etc. That's enough from me. You guys know enough about me. I've been here long enough. We got a long night ahead of us. I'm going to turn it over. Make some noise for Zach Heron.
Hey, thank you, Mikey. Okay, I know what you've all been wondering. I've had 2 people ask me already. Zach, it's 2026. When referring to the 2025 season, do I use last year or this year? Dealer's choice. This year is 2025 season. That's what we're celebrating. Next year is the 2026 season that hasn't happened yet. That makes sense to you, right? Apparently, people are stressing on it. I just wanted to clarify that. But regardless, we're going to have a good time, a great night. Glad to be here. Thank you, guys. Without further ado, Mr. Jackie Legs, Jackson Burrow.
Hey, everybody. Man, I've missed you guys. I would just like to say congratulations to everybody and to all the racers that are going to be up here tonight. You are the best of the best, and that's something you should be proud of. I'd also like to say GNCC has some of the coolest kids in the world, and that's only possible with some of the coolest parents and guardians and so on and so forth. So a big thank you to all of you as well. And last but not least, I can't get up here and not say anything about Mikey Wayne's. Mikey, we love you, man. We love you and Aaron both. We're going to miss y'all dearly at GNCC. You're an inspiration to myself and I'm sure many, many more. So, Mikey, we're going to miss you. Without further ado, let's get it started, everybody.
All right, we would like to welcome to the stage our first class of the evening, girls senior 12 to 15. 6th place, Raven Nickel. 5th place, Cadence Wiggins. 4th place, Riley Dobbins. 3rd place, Aubrey Nicholson. 2nd place, Tenley Hart. And your national champion, Emma Edwards. In staging, we need girls junior 8 to 11.
All right, and here we go. We're going to get things started with our 6th place here in the girls senior, Miss Raven Nickel. Raven, how was your season? Who would you like to thank for 2025?
My season was great. I would like to thank KMK, my dad, and Cody Collier, their family, and Cassie Fairfield.
All right, there we go, everybody. Let's hear it for Raven Nickel. And Raven, I forgot to make you step up. So Cadence, we will get you to go ahead and step up. Our 5th place, Cadence Wiggins. Cadence, how was your 2025 season, and who would you like to thank?
It was pretty good. I'd like to thank the Nichols, the Colliers, all my mechanics, and everyone else that helped me out.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 5th place, Cadence Wiggins. All right, good job, Cadence. And now we're going to move to our 4th place, Riley Dobbins. Riley, if you go ahead and take a step forward. How was your 2025 season, and who would you like to thank for it?
It was good. I'd like to thank all my sponsors and both my parents and especially my uncle.
All right, there we go, everybody. Let's hear it for your 4th place, Riley Dobbins. And now moving to our podium positions to our 3rd place, Aubrey Nicholson. Go ahead and take a step forward. How did 2025 treat you?
Good.
Who would you like to thank for it? A great season up here to a podium finish at the championship.
Mom, Dad, AJ Contracting, Miss Racing, Corey Jennings, the Z Racing, Outlaw Motorsports.
All right, everybody, let's hear for your 3rd place, Aubrey Nicholson. Tenley Hart, if you would go ahead and take a step forward. Our 2nd place, Tenley Hart. How was your 2025 season?
It was all good until Buckwheat.
What happened at Buckwheat? Take us through the rest of it.
I blew up I had a huge lead, blew up, and then from there it went downhill, and I just kept blowing up.
Hey, able to finish the season, though, with the second place. How does that feel?
Pretty good.
It has to. A lot of hard work goes into it. Who would you like to thank for it?
Mom, Dad, T&D Logging, PSH Trucking, Hart Lumber, Mama and Pap Yost, Michael's Auto Body, Sugar Shack Cycles, Jennings Excavating, Outlaw Motorsports 100%, ODI, Mam and Pap, Freaking Hittner, Dezzuti Racing, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your second place, Tinley Hart. And now we will get our champion up here front and center, Miss Emma Edwards. Emma, on your left-hand side, Logan with the AMA will present you with your number 1 plate. All right, congratulations, Emma. Take us through your 2025 season, how you're able to stand up here with this number 1 plate.
This was my first year of racing a full GNCC season. I had such a great time, and I was thankful for the opportunity. I would like to thank God for keeping me safe, Kate Osborne for encouraging me to race a full season of GNCC, and my sponsors, Edwards Landscaping, Salon 405, Alvey Construction, DeRisi Racing, Coating Solutions, Great Western of Hickory, Custom Covers Racing, Bad Plastics, Checo Racing, Alco Cleaners, Mercy Graphics, Action Off-Road, Lone Star Racing, Alba Racing, GBC Tires, the Voight, Collins, and Beatty families, and my parents.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your girls' senior champion, Emma Edwards. And ladies, if y'all would like to, Emma, if you would like to stay front and center, y'all can all take a step forward. We'll get a group photo.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, your top riders out of the girls senior 12 to 15. Coming up next, girls junior 8 to 11. 7th place, Brinley Pullen. 6th place, Moon Savage. 5th place, Harper Anderson. 4th place, Carter Phillips. 3rd place, Kinley Bauman. 2nd place, Bailey Wright. And your national champion of the girls junior 8 to 11, Lydia Arnold. On deck, we need 70 CVT.
All right, we'll get it started here in our girls junior class with our 7th place, Brinley Poland. Brinley, if you would like to, go ahead and take a step forward here for me. How was your 2025 season? Who would you like to thank?
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, my brothers, Heartland Diesel, and Elite Graphics.
There it is, everybody. Let's hear it for your 7th place, Brinley Poland. And now we will talk to our 6th place, Miss Moon Savage. Moon, how was your 2025 season? Who would you like to thank?
Savage Designs, GBC, 25-1 powders, AOD 100%, HMF, Checo, Walsner, Streamline, DP, ASV, Power Mad Blood, Twin Air, Gatos Racing, my mom, my dad, my grandma, my pap, Antique Park Campground, Joy to Light, Glisson's Welding, Bob and Bobby, Riverfront Ranch, D3 Trucking, Off the Beaten Track, Renegade Fearless, Impact Solutions, Napa, JJ Roebuck, Paul Paul Bill, Chris Shoup, Chris Coughlin, Heath Holterman, Isaac Lance, Liberty Church, Pastor Ron, Miss Tina, and Lindsay, Ronnie Rush, Logan Steele, Kevin Yoho.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Moon Savage. And now we will get our 5th place to go ahead and take a step forward. Harper Anderson, how was your 2025 season? Who would you like to thank for it?
My 2025 season was good. I'd like to thank All Balls Racing, Trackside Power Sports, Kenda Tires, Liette, Upserbs, Handguards, FXR, HMF, Hometown Scoops, YSD, Afterglow Aesthetics, IXCR, Top Gun Racing 2.0, NK Racing, Garski Racing, Viper National Motors, T. White Hauling, my Aunt Madonna, my mama, my papa, my mom, my dad, my grandma, my 2 uncles, and my 2 sisters for cheering me on every race.
How about a big round of applause for Harper Anderson? Looks like we are missing our 4th place, correct, of Carter Phillips. So we're going to get to go straight on up to the podium to our 3rd place of Kinley Bowman. Kinley, how was 2025?
I mean, it was pretty good. I'm really happy with my placing this year.
Hey, you can't ask for much more than that. Who would you like to thank for a great season?
I would like to thank my dad, my mom, my nanny and papal, the Harmons for bringing me here today, the Kleins, Team IXCR, Westfield Power Sports, Richardson Auto, Maxxis Tires, Dryer Motorsports, Southern Fancy Boutique, Hometown Scoops, all my friends, and GNCC for putting on a good series.
Let's hear it for your third place, Kenley Bowman. And now we will get to talk to our second place, Bailey Wright. Bailey, how was 2025 for you? Take us through the season.
It was good.
Oh, a big congratulations on the second place. Who would you like to thank?
I would like to thank Osborne's Off-Road, ATV 4-Play, Moose, Power Mad, Fastco, Pro Graphics, Get It Performance, Peak Powder Coating, Wamco, Alba, LS4, Checo, HMF, BNR, 92, Man Pap, and Dennis Performance.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Bailey Wright. And now we will go ahead and get our champ up here front and center. And our friends from the AMA will be here to present you your number one plate. And there it is, everybody. We are going to talk to our first place here in the girls' junior, Lydia Arnold. You were able to get it done. Take us through your season.
It was good. I had some ups and some downs, but overall it was really good.
That's what we love to hear. You ready for 2026?
Yeah.
All right. Well, who would you like to thank for getting you up here into a national championship?
My mom, my dad, and my brother. A special thanks goes to Jeff Osborne and everyone at Osborne Off-Road for providing everything I need this season, from graphics and gear parts, and for always being there when I needed help. I'm also very grateful for my other sponsors and supporters, GBC Tires, Liat, 100%, ODI, HMF, Bud Fisher and Fisher Cycles, Pit Posse, Abdella Excavating, Athens Transmissions, The Plains Car Wash, Peak Powder Coating, the Harris Family, Go Fast Girls, and the Loomis Road Crew.
All right, everybody, put your hands together for your girls' junior champion, Lydia Arnold. Ladies, you can go ahead and take a step forward. We'll grab a group photo.
And there you go, your top riders out of the girls' junior 8 to 11. Coming up next, 70 CVT 6 to 11. Fifth place, Johnny Martin Jr. Fourth place, Ryder Tenney. Third place, Ryder Morin. Second place, Abigail Halterman. And your national champion of the 70 CVT, Grady Miller. On deck, we need 90 stock, 8 to 9.
All right, and let's get it rolling here with our 70 CVT. We're going to get to go straight up to the podium to Ryder Moran, our third place. How was your season here this year, Ryder?
Good.
You looking forward to next year for 2026 after this third place finish? I bet so, buddy. Congratulations on your third place. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, and everyone else who helped this year.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your third place, Ryder Moran. And now we will talk to our second place, Abigail Halterman. Abigail, go ahead and take a step forward. How did 2025 treat you? How was your season? Take us through it.
It was good. I had a couple broken bones out through the season, but other than that, I was good.
Well, way to persevere. You were there at just about every race, if not every race. Congratulations on the second place. Who would you like to thank?
Mom, Dad, Engine Ice, Slick Products, ODI, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda, AR Power Sports, FXR, DID, GoPro, DR USA Off-Road, Carly's Auto and Tire, Hearts Automotive, Riverfront Cattle Company, Papa Bill, Early Cycle Center, H&T Farm Market, Bursch Construction, Broadway Motors, G-Force, Dizzuti Racing, Zings R Us, Pro Graphics, Flips Body Shop, EFM Racing, Mount State Brewing, Backwoods Beauty Salon, and God for Keeping Me Safe.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Abigail Halterman. All right, and at this time, we were going to get our champ, Grady Miller, to come stand up front and center. And on your left-hand side, Logan Denmark will present you with your number one plate. And there it is, everybody. Grady Miller, you were able to take the championship here in the 70 CVT class. How was your season? How were you able to do it?
It was good. I had some ups and downs, and that's all about it.
Well, a big congratulations to you, Grady. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here to the top step?
Fly Racing, GBC Tires, Elite Graphics, Trackside Power Sports, Abraham Decal Installing, West Central Veterinary Services, Gone Show Pigs, G-Force, Craig Family Racing, New Group, Grandma Ann and Papa Kevin, Granny and Papa.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 70 CVT champ, Grady Miller. All right, Abigail and Ryder, y'all can go ahead and step up on either side. We'll grab a group photo.
And there you go, your top riders out of the 70 CVT. Coming up next will be our 90 stock 8 to 9. 10th place, Mason Gatos. 9th place, Leighton Leach. 8th place, Ryder Taylor. 7th place, Gavin Claypool. 6th place, Winston Weddle. 5th place, Bam Margeria. 4th place, Briggs Pullen. 3rd place, Austin Louderback. 2nd place, Carter Phillips. And your national champion of the 90 stock, Nathan Klein. On deck, we need 50 junior 4 to 5.
All right, let's get it started here for our 90 stock class. We're going to get to talk to our 10th place. Mason, go ahead and take a step forward for me. Mason Gatos, our 10th place. How was your season? Who would you like to thank for it?
Good. I'd like to thank my dad, my mom, Alamo Schwartz, and Burning Crow, Black Oak, Osborne Off-Road, Hickey Brothers, Randolph's, and then Kenda Tires, and Gators Racing, and Greg's ATVs.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Mason Gatos. Good job, Mason. Looks like we are missing Leighton Leach, our 9th place, so we're going to get to go up to our 8th place here. Ryder Taylor, go ahead and take a step forward for me, buddy. How was 2025, and who would you like to thank?
My family and friends, Fast Attack Graphics, Stacy Mundy, Hometown Scoops, Bolero Carpentry, TAMF, Big Sur Tree Service, Fuller's.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 8th place, Ryder Taylor. All right, Gavin, go ahead and take a step forward for me. Our 7th place, Gavin Claypool. How was your season? Who would you like to thank?
My season was okay. I would like to thank all my race family for helping me throughout the season, and Mountain Motorworks, Sins, Riverfront Cattle Company, Bill Rohr, Ringers, Nikki Howard, Nick and Natalie, Ringer Claypool, Hauler Racing, and my family.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 7th place, Gavin Claypool. All right, Winston, go ahead and take a step forward. Our 6th place, Winston Weddle. How was your season? Who would you like to thank?
I like to thank Bro Graphics, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda Tires, Big Hometown Motorsports, Checker Racing, Peak Powder Coating, Liet, Quadtech, AOT, ODI, Renthal, Scott Goggles, Patty's Place, Do It Best, Carwell Wings, ECT, MK Trucking.
He's looking sharp tonight. Let's hear it for Winston Weddle. Man, Winston, you got some fans out there. All right, Bam, go ahead and take a step forward for me. Bam Margeria, our 5th place. How was your season, and who would you like to thank?
My season was good. We had the top 3 rounds pretty good. My dad thought we were going to win it, but apparently not. But I like to thank my mom, my dad, Waynesburg Power Sports, Brian Vasco, Capital Cycle, and all my friends at Fairleigh to cheer me on.
Hopefully next time Dad's right. Let's hear it for Bam Margeria, your 5th place. All right, Briggs, go ahead and take a step forward for me, buddy. Briggs Poland, our 4th place here today. Briggs, how was your season? Who would you like to thank?
It was pretty good. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and Harlan Diesel, Elite Graphics, and that's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your fourth place, Briggs Poland. And since we're missing Austin Louderback, our third place, and Carter Phillips, our second, we're going to get Nathan Klein up to the middle of the stage. Nathan, on your left-hand side, Logan Dinsmore with the AMA going to have your number 1 plate. And there it is. All right, Nathan, 90 stock championship here for you in 2025. How'd it go, man? Take us through your season.
It was pretty good. I'd like to thank Westfield Power Sports, Ren & Gear, Zapp's Powder Coating, Team IXCR, the Bowmans, Mom, Dad, Sam, Grandma, and Grandpa, God for keeping me safe, and everybody else that helped me get up here today. Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your champ, Nathan Klein. All right, everybody, you can step forward with him there. We'll grab a group photo of our 90 stock.
Well, a big congratulations to our top riders out of the 90 stock class. Coming up next, special presentation here for our hometown heroes. And following that, we'll bring up the 50 junior 4 to 5. And on deck after that, we'll need the 50 senior 6 to 7.
All right, it looks like we're missing Mama Hawk, so I'll just get into it here. We want to give a big shout out to our hometown heroes here today. If anybody's not familiar with what our hometown heroes are, they do a little bit of grassroots marketing for us. We pick 4 of our youth and our micro riders at each and every event, and just like we said, they get to go out to their hometown. If their hometown is right where we're at here in West Virginia, then they'll go to the local bike shops, all of that good stuff, the movie theater, the gas stations, you name it. And they will promote their local GNCC. So that's what a hometown hero is, and we would like to give all of our 2025 hometown heroes a big shout out. How about a round of applause for our hometown heroes, everybody?
Coming up next, 50 junior 4 to 5. 7th place, Kylie Schaus. 5th place, Kason Lewis. 4th place, Bryce Weiland III. 3rd place, Chase Putnam. 2nd place, Messiah South. And your national champion out of the 50 junior, Rixton Taylor. On deck, we need 50 senior 6 to 7.
All right, and to start it off, we're going to talk to Kylie Schouts, our 7th place. Kylie, go ahead and take a step forward for me here. How was your 2025 season, and who would you like to thank for it?
My family. I want to thank Yamaha Bluco, Nissan Enterprises, Spider Graphics, FXR, Reach Out Worldwide, GBC, Fast Company, 100%, HMF, ODI, my dad, mom, and family, and God for keeping me safe. Thank you, and GNCC.
Let's hear it for Miss Schaus, our 7th place, everybody. Go ahead and take a step forward. Our 4th place, everybody, Bruce Weiland. Bruce, how was 2025 for you, and who would you like to thank for your season?
Grammy, Papa, Grammy. Cool.
There it is, everybody. Let's hear it for Bruce Weiland, your 4th place. And before we skip over, I'd like to give a shout out to Kason Lewis, if he's listening, our 5th place as well. Good job, Bruce. And now we'll get our 3rd place to go ahead and take a step forward. Chase Putnam, how was 2025 for you?
Good.
You looking forward to 2026 already?
Yeah.
Hey, it's upon us, man. I'm looking forward to seeing you back racing. But before we do that, who would you like to thank for 2025?
L&K Body Shop, Honda Master First, and DeRisi Racing Coded Solution, Moose Racing Scott Autos, Massimo Oils, OD Bars, ASV, Ivy Septic, Compton Weldon, Mimi and Opie, Mom and Dad, Checo Racing, Ashley Racing, Honda Shelby, Slip Products, Ferrets, Kenda Tires, Farnborough Fleet Service, and TST Grades.
All right, everybody, let's hear for your third place, Chase Putnam. And now we are going to get our second place to go ahead and take a few big steps forward, Messiah South. How was 2025 for you? Take us through your season.
It was good.
A lot of ups and downs?
Yeah.
I bet so, buddy. That comes with a season of GNCC racing. It's hard to get up here to a second place. Who would you like to thank for it?
Mom, Dad, Mamo, Papo, God, Beechwood, Infinite Building Solutions.
There it is, everybody. Let's hear it for Messiah South, your second place. And now we're going to get our champ up to the center. Rickson, if you'll go ahead and come over here with me, buddy, we'll get you right here on the big pink sticker. And Rickson, on your left-hand side, Logan with the AMA will present you your number 1 plate. There it is, everybody. Your 50 junior champ, Rickston Taylor. Rickston, how was your 2025 season? How were you able to get up here to a first place?
Good.
You looking forward to 2026?
Yeah.
You going to try to do it again?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me. Who would you like to thank for getting up here to a national championship?
My mom, my dad, and my sponsors.
There it is, everybody. Let's hear it for your 50 junior champ, Rickston Taylor. And now, Rickston, if you would like to stay there, we'll get you 4 over here around Rickston. Rickston, we'll get you right here, buddy. And we will get you guys. How about you 2 come over here? And then we'll get you 2 right here.
There you go. Your top riders out of the 50 junior, 4 to 5. Coming up next, going to be 50 senior, 6 to 7. 7th place, Zane Leach. 6th place, Lyrianne Harder. 5th place, Ryder Lewis. 4th place, Otto Majeria. 3rd place, Kaylin Sampson. 2nd place, Holden Wolford. And your national champion of the 50 senior, Sage Shields. On deck, we need the MXC2 6 to 8.
Here we go, everybody. Looks like we are missing our 7th place of Zane Leach, Lariah Harder, and Ryder Lewis. We're going to get to go straight to our 4th place. If you'll go ahead and take a few steps forward here, Otto. Otto Margaria, how was your 2025 season? Who would you like to thank?
It was good. I'm going to thank G-Force, my dad, my pap, my mom, and my brothers.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 4th place, Otto Margaria. Good job, Otto. And now we're going to get our 3rd place to take a few steps forward. Kaylin, if you would. A young lady that we've talked to a lot this season, Miss Kaylin Sampson. Your 3rd place here today. Good job, Kaylin. How was your 2025 season?
It was good.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
You looking forward to 2026?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you back out there racing. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here?
Samson Electric, Action Off-Road, Kenda, Quad Tech, BNS Cycle, Pro Graphics, Osborne Off-Road, Bex Fab, Mom and Dad.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 3rd place, Miss Kaylin Sampson. And since we are missing our 2nd place at Holden Wolford, we're going to get our champ up here to the center of the stage, Mr. Sage Shields. And Sage, on your left-hand side, Logan Dinsmore with the AMA will have your number 1 plate. Congratulations all around, and it is time to talk to him. Sage Shields, you were able to get it done, man. Take us through 2025.
It was good.
It was good indeed, and you never stopped charging all year long. Are you looking forward to 2026?
Yeah.
Looking to do the same thing again?
Yeah.
I bet so, buddy. Well, who would you like to thank for getting you up here to the top step in 2025?
Mom, Dad, my little sister, Mama, Papa, and all my other sponsors.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 50 senior champ, Sage Shields. All right, and you guys can go and step on either side of him, and we'll get a group photo.
There you go, your top riders out of the 50 senior 6 to 7. Coming up next, MXC2 6 to 8. Second place, Cash Neck. And your national champion of the MXC2, Justin Collins Jr. On deck, we need the MXC1 8 to 9.
All right, everybody, let's talk to them. Your MXC2 class, the 6 to 8-year-olds. And we're going to start it off here with our second place. Cash, come step front and center here for me, buddy. Cash Connect. Man, a great season. Second place. Take us through it.
It was a pretty good season. I missed last 2 races because I couldn't get first. That's it.
You looking forward to 2026?
Yeah.
I bet so, buddy. Well, congratulations on the second place. You fought hard here this season. Who would you like to thank?
Mom and Dad, Gigi, Nana and Papel, Spikes KTM, Mr. and Mrs. Tire, Hometown Scoops, FXR, Newton Oil, Moto 4 Play, Gas Mob, Team XCR, HGS, Connect with Nature, Extreme Pump Service, Allura, Lucas Grounds Training.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your second place, Cash Connect. Mark my words, one day my hair will look that good. All right, Justin, go ahead and step forward here. We'll get you over here on this one, Justin. Just a few steps over. There we go. Justin Collins Jr., your MXC2 champion. On your left-hand side, Logan from the AMA will have your number 1 plate. And there it is. Justin Collins Jr., you were able to get it done here this season. You are the champ. Take us through it. How were you able to pull it off?
Just rode hard, and quad was good, and felt good, and just riding.
Man, I will second that. You looking forward to 2026 and doing some more of the same?
Yeah.
I bet so. Justin, who would you like to thank for getting you up here to the top step of the MXC2 class?
I would like to thank my family and friends, Victory Motorsports, Colby's Home Repairs, FXR Racing, Kenda Tire, Spider Graphics, Osborne Off-Road, and my Uncle Jeremy.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your MXC2 champ, Justin Collins Jr.
There we go. Congratulations, your top riders out of the MXC2. Coming up next, the MXC1 8 to 9. 6th place, Abigail Halterman. 5th place, Johnny Martin Jr. 4th place, Cruz Lebeco. 3rd place, Grady Miller. 2nd place, Audrey Petria. And your national champion of the MXC1 8 to 9, Kason Jennings. On deck, we need Schoolgirl 12 to 15.
All right, let's get it rolling. MXC1 class, the top step here for our young micro riders. We're going to start it off by talking to our 6th place, Abigail Halterman. Abigail, go ahead and take a step forward for me. How was 2025 for you here in this MXC1 class, and who would you like to thank?
Good. Engine Ice, Mom, Dad, Elite Slick Products, ODI, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda, AR Power Sports, FXR, DID, GoPro,
DRR USA Off-Road, Carly's Auto and Tire, Hearts Automotive, Riverfront Cattle Company, Papa Bill, Early Cycle Center, H&T Farm Market, Burst Construction, Broadway Motors, G-Force, Dizzuti Racing, Zings R Us, Pro Graphics, Flips Body Shop, EFM Racing, Mountain State Brewing, Backwoods Beauty Salon, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, everybody, once again, let's hear it for Abigail Halterman. Good job, Abigail. And now we will move, since we're missing our 5th place at Johnny Martin Jr., we're going to get to go straight up to Cruz Lebeco, our 4th place. Cruz, how about taking a few steps forward here for me? How was 2025 for you, and who would you like to thank?
It was a good season, and I would like to thank KWR, Mom, Dad, my grandpa, GBC Tires, Lebeco Excavating, and that's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 4th place, Cruz Lebeco. And now time to talk to our 3rd place. Grady, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Grady Miller, our 3rd place in the MXC1 class. How was your 2025 season?
It was good. Yeah.
Yeah, are you looking forward to 2026?
Yeah.
I bet so, after a 3rd place here in the MXC1 class. Well, who would you like to thank for getting you up here?
Fly Racing, GBC Tires, Elite Graphics, Trackside Power Sports, Abraham's Decals Installing, West Central Veterinary Services, Gone Show Pigs, G-Force, Craig Family Racing, New Group, Grandma Ann and Papa Kevin, and Granny and Papa.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 3rd place, Grady Miller. And now our 2nd place, Audrey Petrella. Go ahead and take a few steps forward for me. Good job this season, Audrey. Take us through it. How were you able to get up here to a 2nd place?
Really what I did is that I just rode smart the whole season and just tried to go fast.
And rode very, very fast. Are you looking forward to 2026 after such a great 2025 season?
Yes.
I bet so. Who would you like to thank for getting you here to a 2nd place in one of the toughest classes?
My family, Moose Racing, DRR, Bars Auto, KCK Concrete, Needles of Fury, Riverfront Cattle Company, Dream City Designs, Big Dogs, MX Graphics, and Stawinski Shine.
How about a big round of applause for Audrey Petrilla, your 2nd place in the MXC1 class? And now we're going to get our champ over here next to me, front and center, Mr. Kaysen Jennings. To your left-hand side, Logan Dinsmore with the AMA will have your number 1 plate. And there it is. Kaysen Jennings, take us through your season. Take us through getting this national championship.
I practiced. I don't know what to say.
And showed up to the races and went fast. I'll say that for you. You had a great season. You looking forward to 2026?
Yeah.
You going to be moving up?
Yeah.
Well, I know you'll be a force to be reckoned with. Good job this season, Kaysen. Who would you like to thank for getting you the top step of the micros?
Jings Expand, All Motorsports, Osborne Off-Road, Ken the Tires, Ronnie, Andrew, Rodney Wilson, Mom, Dad, Huntley, Pat Mike, Gigi, Ashley, Pat Chris, Kim, Timmy, Vanessa, Leica, Tegan, Pat Jim, Dee, Danny, Steve, Reese, Tinley, Aubrey, Barry, Tayson, and Hudson.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your MXC1 champion, Kaysen Jennings. All right, everybody, if you would like to step forward, we'll get a group photo.
And a congratulations to our top riders out of the MXC1. Coming up next, a special presentation. We'll get into the pit crew of the year. And following that, we'll be welcoming on stage the schoolgirl class, ages 12 to 15. Jump to that in just a moment. And in staging, we need the 90s, 8 to 12. Again, 90s, 8 to 12. And now we'll turn it back over to Jackson Burrell with the presentation of the pit crew of the year.
All right, everybody, without any further ado, our pit crew of the year here in 2025, going to go to Chris Shoup. Chris, are you out there? He is. Chris, come on up. And Chris, on your way up, Jared's going to present you that Pit Crew of the Year award. So, Chris, before I go any further, we've had an argument going. Is it Shoop or is it Shup?
Shoop.
Shoop. That's what we went with first. All right, Chris, Shoop. Man, why does everybody want you spinning riches? They said you've done a really good job this year. Take us through it.
Yeah, it's always trying at the track for sure, and I'm always willing to help anybody out, no matter who it is, and do my best at the track. But this is quite a surprise.
Well, we love to hear it. What keeps you motivated to show up to all these GNCCs and help out?
Mainly the kids. I really love helping the kids, and really love seeing them out there having fun and a smile on their face. But it's always the kids, and it's all about the kids for me.
Well, once again, congratulations to you. Is there anybody else you would like to thank?
Just my wife and my family for always supporting me and being behind me at all the races and making it all happen.
All right, everybody, give it up for Chris, the Pit Crew of the Year.
There you go. Congratulations to Chris Shoop on the Pit Crew of the Year. We now want to welcome to the stage the Zach Heron, and we'll welcome onto the stage the 90 class, 8 to 12. Excuse me. The schoolgirl class, 12 to 15. Forgive me. 8th place, Cassie Shiflett. 7th place, Ella Lowmiller. 6th place, Taylin Davis. 5th place, Raylan Dickerson. 4th place, Adeline Nicely. 3rd place, Kimber Lowry. 2nd place, Jenna Berg. And your national champion of the schoolgirl 12 to 15, Leica Carr. On deck, we need the 90s, 8 to 12.
All right, thank you very much, Mikey. You're going to start things down here. 7th place at Miss Ella Lowmiller. Ella, how was 2025, and who do you want to thank for such a great year?
It was pretty good, and I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe, Mom, Dad, Josie Powers, all my brothers, Lowmiller Contracting, Ride On Racing, Kenda Tire, Osborne Off-Road, FXR, FTA, Elka Suspension, ODI, Scott, and Twin Air.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. 7th place, Miss Ella Lowmiller. Going to head down to 6th place at Miss Taylor Davis. Here, I'm going to have you step up into the light. You've earned it. Take us through 2025. How was it?
It was good.
Who do you want to thank for helping you get through the year?
My mom, my dad, grandma, grandpa, Blackwell Gas, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda Tires, and Shups Off-Road.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for 6th place. Moving up into the top 5, Miss Raylan Dickerson. Raylan, 2025, how was it? Who do you want to thank for getting here?
I think my mom, my dad, and it has been a great, oh my gosh, it's not bad. It's been a great year on my 250, and I'm really looking forward to 2026. And I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, SBR, Jason, Alicia. Thank you for all of the Have a Day for me and my program. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Okay.
Everybody gets it. It's okay. Take a breath. You're good.
Oh my God, I can't do this.
Okay. Where are you at? You're good.
I've never been this nervous before. Okay, providing me all of the parts and gear, the best Moose Sport, support me, and always keeping me looking fresh, Parts Unlimited, AT4 Play, Tom and Lynn always for standing behind me and providing me with the best suspension, Checker Racing, Custom Axes, with Micah always having my shocks on point, SSI decals, Hetrick Racing, and Michelle for always taking care of me, ODI Elliott, my papa, my grandma, Rusty Fry, and I'd like to thank a special thanks to Jessica Elioff, my race family, and thank you, and rest I forgot.
All right, let's hear it, guys. Put your hands together. 5th place, Miss Raylan Dickerson. All right, moving up to 4th place, Miss Addison Nicely. Please step up. Adeline, take us through 2025. How was the year for you?
It was pretty good.
Well, you got through it. You're inside the top 5. Who do you want to thank for helping you get up here?
I want to thank Action Off-Road, Elite Graphics, my mom and dad, and anyone else who helped me throughout the year.
All right, put your hands together, Miss Adeline Nicely. Moving up to the top 3, Kimber Lowry, 3rd place on the season. How was 2025?
I would say pretty great.
I bet so. Top 3 finish. Well, who do you want to thank? Who helped you get here?
I would thank my mom, dad, Dominic, Seth, Wilson Racing, Fast Track Moto, Scott Sports, Rainy Day Creation Photography, Kenda, Moose Off Road, Parts Unlimited, Alpine Stars, Twin Air, Acerbis, Micah Meadows, ODI Grips, Blood, Sycra, God Keep Me Safe, and everyone that cheered me on throughout the season.
All right, put your hands together for 3rd place. Looks like no 2nd place, so we're going to bring our champ up front and center. Put your hands together for Miss Leica Carr. And Leica, Logan is here with the AMA to present you with your number 1 plate. There it is. We're stacking plates. It's official. How does it feel right now? Is it set in now?
Yeah, I think it actually has.
Well, how was 2025? Take us through how you got this number 1 plate.
It started off a little rocky. You know, I didn't really do very good those first 3 races until I started getting back in my groove, and then Ironman kind of scared me a little bit, but I ended up on top.
Hey, you did what you needed to do and got it done. Well, who do you want to thank? I know nobody does it by themselves.
Just God for keeping me safe, my mom and dad for being there for every race, my little sister Tegan, my grandma for always supporting me, the Stickley family for being there for supporting me, the Jennings family for always being there for me, Kaysen for letting me use his bike during Mountaineer, JF Allen Company, 304 Underground, Raising Cane's Power Coating, Jeff and Missy from Osborne Off-Road, Tiger Lake Golf Course, Narukmi Crew, Kenny Vincent for helping me with my money, Pro Graphics, and ATV Foreplay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Your champ, Miss Leica Carr. We're going to have the class step around her. We'll get a group photo. One more time, your schoolgirl, 12 to 15.
All right, coming up next, our 90 class. Your 8th place, Braden Peters. Your 7th place, Trent Fairclough. Your 6th place, Kaysen Jennings. Your 5th place, Josh Swantek. Your 4th place, Grayson Brand. Your 3rd place, Kaysen Connect. Your 2nd place, Bo Collins. And your champion in the 90 class, Michael Stringfellow. On deck, we need the 125 Limited.
All right, down here, nothing parties like a 90, at least that's what Mikey tells me. 98 to 12, going to start things off. 4th place step up for you, Mr. Grayson Brand. Grayson, how was 2025 for you, man?
Good.
We'll talk a little bit about it. Do you have a favorite race of the year?
No.
No? You just love them all. You love GNCC, right?
Yeah.
Hey, me too, man. Well, who's been helping you out this year? Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, God for keeping me safe, Alba, ATV Foreplay, Max's, and anyone else I forgot.
All right, let's hear a little noise. Mr. Grayson Brand, 4th place on the year. And we'll bring up the champ here, front and center, Mr. Michael Stringfellow. Michael, here comes Logan from the AMA to make it official with that number 1 plate. All right, put your hands together. Michael, you make it official with the plate. Man, how good does it feel?
Very good.
I bet so. You had to work pretty hard for that thing, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now, did you have a favorite race of the season?
No.
You just love stacking them up and trying to get this right here, right?
Yep.
That's what it's all about, man. Will you get it done? Who helped you out? Who helped you get here?
My mom, my dad, my sisters for helping me, God for keeping me safe, Stringfellow Racing, Chris Shupp, Dean, Bruno Racing, FXR, Maxis, First Optics, Liette, Pro Graphics, Hinton Clutches, Flex Bars, Fast Company, Custom Axis, Checo Racing, ATV Foreplay, Morgantown Power Sports, and the Jennings for always supporting me.
All right, let's hear it for your champ, Mr. Michael Stringfellow. Michael, I'm going to have you step to the side for 1 second. We got a late addition, 6th place, step on up, Mr. Kaysen Jennings. He's back. Kaysen, man, you're just getting all kinds of awards tonight, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be able to carry all that back to the room later?
Yeah.
You're going to be on the dance floor later?
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you there, man. Well, one more time, let's hear those sponsors who helped you for this season.
Jennings X-Band, Motorsports, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda Tires, Andrew, Rodney Wilson, Mom, Dad, Honey, Pat, Mike, Gigi, Ashley, Pap, Chris, Kim, Timmy, Vanessa, Leica, Tegan, Pap, Jim, D, Danny, Steve, Reese, Tinley, Aubrey, Barry, Tayson, Hudson. That's it.
And that's all. One more time, guys. Let's hear it, Mr. Kaysen Jennings. Michael, I'm going to have you get right here in the center. You guys get on either side of him. We'll get a group photo. One more time, your 98 to 12 class.
Up next, our 125 Limited 8 to 12-year-olds. In 8th place, Braden Peters. In 7th place, Gavin Claypool. In 6th place, Brentley Smith. In 5th place, Drazen Queso. In 4th place, Riley Morrow. In 3rd place, Cruz Lebeco. In 2nd place, Maddox Wellburn. And your 125 limited champ, Colson Conklin. On deck, we need our 125 8 to 12-year-olds.
All right, going to start things down here. 8th place, step right up, Mr. Braden Peters. Braden, how was 2025, and who do you want to thank?
First and foremost, I'd like to thank Thomas Barrett, my uncle. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be up here.
That's awesome, man. Well, tell us about 2025. How was the year?
It's going good, but we had our ups and downs.
Hey, that's what it's all about. Well, a top 10 finish, man. I know you had a lot of people helping you out. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Barrett Brother Racing and Energy Savers. Please.
Oh, is that everybody?
Yes.
All right, just wanted to make sure. One more time, guys. Let's put your hands together. 8th place, Mr. Braden Peters. Stepping up to 7th place, Gavin Claypool. Gavin, how was 2025 for you?
It was okay. I would like to thank all my race family for helping me throughout the season, and Mountain Motor Works, Sins Riverfront Cattle Company, Bill Rohr, Ringers, Nikki Howard, Nick and Natalie Ringer, Claypool Hauler Racing, and my family.
All right, one more time. Let's hear it for 7th place. Going to move things up. I was about to say, we need some round of applause. These kids been working hard. He's all dressed up. 6th place, Mr. Brentley Smith. Brentley, how was 2025 for you?
It was really good. I had some ups and downs, but overall it was really good.
Absolutely, dude. Well, you're up here on the stage. You must have been doing something right. Who do you want to thank?
Kenny Vincent, Zach Phillips, Brandon Bogus, Egg Money Motorsports, Brandon Dawson at Dome Cycles, Raft Racing, Moose, Pro Graphics, Fast Company, HMF, GBC Tires, Custom Axes, Lone Star Racing, Grenade Coatings, Myers Seamless Gutters, LNW Distribution, Wamco, Cochrane's Construction, Coots Home Comfort, Advanced Food Services, Coal River Tree Services, the Crochet PA, Lan Argo, and PLR.
All right, let's hear a little bit of noise for 6th place. Going to move things over to 4th place. Mr. Riley Morrow, step right up. Man, how was 2025 for you?
Good.
Well, who do you want to thank, man? It sounds like it was a great year.
I would like to give a huge shout out to my father for making it possible for me to do the one thing I love in life is racing four-wheelers. He spends countless hours driving me to all the races through the country. I would also like to shout out all my family, friends, and followers for supporting me in this journey. A huge shout out goes to all my sponsors for the man behind the scenes, Chris Schupp especially. It would not be possible without his amazing help and dedication to keep my machine running at 100%. His time and support means more than he will ever know. I hope to continue a long journey with him throughout my racing career. I need to give another huge shout out to all my other sponsors. Tomorrow's Racing, Rhino Power, Alba Racing, Wassner Pistons, Syker Handguards, Twin Air, Sunstar, Maddo Cycles, Spider Graphics, DP Brakes, Motorsport, Blood Racing, 9-2 Goggles, Hershey Land Surveyors, Fearless Racing, Tice Motorsports, Meckley Contracting, Osborne Off-Road, Quadtech, Lone Star, Fly Racing, and Big Gun.
All right, how about a round of applause? 4th place, Mr. Riley Morrow. Going to step over to the top 3, Cruz Lebeco. Cruz, how was 2025 for you, man?
It was a good year.
I bet so. Top 3 finish, not too bad at all. Who do you want to thank? Who helped you get up here?
Mom, Dad, my grandpa, Mayars Power Sports, GBC Tires, Twin Air, Four Works, and that's it.
All right, let's hear it. 3rd place, Mr. Cruz Lebeco. And last but not least, step right up center stage, your champ, Mr. Colson Conklin. And Colson Logan from the AMA is here to present you with your number 1 plate. It's official now, dude. You got that plate. I know you've been waiting on it. How good does it feel?
Good.
You been excited about that? You already got a spot picked out for it? I bet so, man. I would, too. Well, tell me, how was 2025 for you, and who do you want to thank for getting this thing done?
It was good. I want to thank Mom, Dad, Granny, Pep, Kenny Vincent, GBC Tires, 75 Designs, Chico Racing, Damon Chisco, Alco, Four Works, Mountain Mama, LS4, Old Balls, O'Neill, DWT, Scott Goggles, Glenn, Alpine Star, Hometown Honda, and Blue Crew.
All right, let's hear it for your champ, Mr. Colson Conklin. Guys, if you want to get around either side of him, we'll get a group photo for your 125 limited 8 to 12.
Up next, your 125 class. Your 10th place, Nicholas Purdue. Your 9th place, Brody Dolan. Your 8th place, Dominic McGee. Your 7th place, Nevin Dotato. Your 6th place, Chad McCormick. Your 5th place, Hunter Lizelle. Your 4th place, Declan Shreve. Your 3rd place, Jackson Travis. Your 2nd place, J.P. Pickens Jr. And your 125 champ, Brantley Slack. On deck, we need our 250 13-15 limited.
All right, down here on the stage with 125, 8-12. Going to start things off with 8th place, Mr. Dominic McGee. Dominic, how was 2025 for you, man?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, I bet so. Top 10 finish, you're up on the stage. Who do you want to thank, man? Who helped you get up here?
I'd like to thank my dad, my mom, Jennings Excavating, Outlaw Motorsports, Burnham Clothing Company, Black Oak Contracting, Osborne Off-Road, the Hickey Brothers Racing, Kenda Tires, Gatos Racing, Checo Racing, Randolph Brothers Racing, JSR Motor Designs, AK Media, Custom Access, HMF, Blood Lubricants, Wilson Racing, Greg's ATV, and Conklin Racing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for 8th place. All right, going to step up to 7th place, Mr. Nevin Dotato. Nevin, take us through 2025. How's your year, man?
It was a great year. I can admit that.
Hey, absolutely, man. Great year. You're up here to celebrate. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, 9-2, Spider Graphics, FXR, Tanner Walker, Barnyard Performance, HMF, and Kenda Tires.
Well, Nevin, it was pretty hard to get back to racing in 2025, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I heard a little bit about your story, and that's why I am so excited to announce that you are our comeback rider of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Mr. Jared Bolton here to present you with your award. It was tough, man. How hard is it to come back from injury and get back to racing?
Dude, it was really hard because I had to relearn how to bend my knee because it hit right in my muscle, and I couldn't bend my knee for like the longest time. And then my mom told me to suck it up, start bending my knee, and then once I did that, we got back to racing.
There it is, and we're all good now, right?
Yep.
I love to hear it. One more time, guys. Let's hear it. Your comeback rider of the year, Nevin Dotato, getting the job done. Glad to see him back racing with us. Congratulations. We're going to jump up to the top 5. 4th place, Declan Shreve. 4th place on the year, man. Top 5 finish. That's a great result in my book. How was 2025 for you?
Good.
Well, did you have a favorite race of the year?
Hoosier.
Hoosier. Okay, a classic, of course. Well, who do you want to thank for getting up here and getting a great finish?
I want to thank God for keeping me safe. Mom, Dad, Papa, Mount Sahin, Coing, Shreve Rental, Servant, Power Sports, Chrissy Van Divener, RSP Trucking, Kelly Survey, Honor Construction, Excavating, Mount State Suites.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for 4th place. I'm going to step up. Round of applause, please. Thank you. Thank you. They're getting tired on me here. 2nd place, J.P. Pickens. J.P., man, a great year in 2025. Anything stick out to you? Did you have a favorite round?
I did like the John Penn, even though I didn't really have that good of a race, and Camp Coker was fun too.
I love it, man. Well, who do you want to thank? A solid top 3 finish, 2nd on the year. Who helped you out?
Well, first, I want to congratulate Brantley on a good season. But then for my sponsors, I would Waynesburg Yamaha, my mom and dad, GBC Tires, Pro Graphics, Flex Bars, Custom Access, Walsh, and that's it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. 2nd place, Mr. J.P. Pickens. And last but not least, come on, center stage, your champ, Mr. Brantley Slack. Brantley, before I get to the interview, Mr. Logan from the AMA to give you your number 1 plate. I know that's what you've been waiting on. Now it's official, man. You got to play. How long you been waiting on that?
Pretty much the whole season.
Been waiting a while, man. I know you've been working hard for it. How good does it feel now to make it official?
Feels pretty good.
Feels pretty good, I bet so, man. Well, tell us a little bit about 2025 and who you want to thank for getting this thing done.
It was a really good season. I'd like to thank Travis and Eli for keeping my quads running excellent throughout the year. My Nana, my Pap, Blood Lubricants, GBC, OXCR, Dirt Nasty, 560 Graphics, FXR, Fuel Ministry, Slick Coatings, and last but not least, GNCC for putting on this great race season.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the champ, Mr. Brantley Slack. Guys, if you want to get on either side of them, we'll get a group photo right in the center of the stage. One more time, your 125, 8 to 12.
Up next, a special presentation. If you would, please welcome back to the stage Mr. Tim Cotter.
All righty. So far, so good? Huh? You know, over the last 50 years of GNCC racing, we've seen a lot of our family, our employees, they come, they work really, really hard, they become part of the family, and then they have to move on for some life changes. And this year we have to say goodbye, I don't want to say goodbye, maybe so long, to the voice of GNCC Racing, Mikey Way. Mikey, if you could come on up here, I don't know where you are. There he comes. We've come to know and love Mikey over the years. He was Rodney's understudy, and Rodney was here for decades and decades. And when Rodney retired, Mikey jumped in and never batted an eye. And he made GNCC better. Every day that Mikey's with us is a day that is a better day. And then he started bringing his wife, and she worked, and it was just a great team effort, and it was a twofer for Carrie and Rita in the team. And so, Mikey, we just want to say thank you so much for all that you've done. You may be stepping away from GNCC, but you are not stepping out of the family. You will continue to be a part of our family. We will still use you from time to time, particularly in pro motocross, and we hope that you'll be able to come to Loretta Lynn's and to some GNCC. So we're not saying goodbye. We're going to say so long. Aaron, come on up here. Yep, this is a team effort. Many of you may not even know that this is Mikey's wife, Erin. She works at registration. She always has a couple of dogs with her. And these two, they've decided to change their life, and they're out working out, and Mikey's got himself a new job that just won't let him travel like he has before. So, Mikey, we love you from all of your GNCC co-workers and all of your GNCC racing family. We love you both, and we appreciate all that you've done for us. All right, and then Logan. Oh, so we have this Mikey Wayne star. We would normally give you a Lifetime Achievement Award, but you're only this far through your life. And so you've still got a whole lot more to go. So this is a thank you from us, but we also have Logan Densmore here. Logan, you have a special presentation as well.
We got to make this in the center. Yeah, you're right. So, as all of you know, like Tim said, Mikey's kind of been the voice of GNCC for a number of years now. And, you know, I grew up, when I was racing GNCCs, it was Rodney. And then it was almost barely skipped a beat, and we had Mikey. You barely even noticed that Rodney was gone. So every year at the AMA, we give out special awards. We go from, you know, Rider of the Year to Sportsman of the Year, Clubs of the Year, Promoters of the Year, everything like that. But what we also have is a Media Person of the Year award. And we want to give that to Mikey, not only for what he does for GNCC, but also for Loretta Lynn's, for Pro Motocross. He's been a voice all over the country for the sport that we all love. So, Mikey, thank you for what you do.
Thank you.
Just have you, dude.
Well, we can't not let the announcer speak, right? Mikey, you're on the clock.
Okay. This is different. I've never done this. First and foremost, I want to thank you guys. I'll keep it short. There's a long list of people I need to thank. Tim is one of those. Miss Carrie Jo Russell, Dan Reinhardt, the whole TV crew, Jeremy Holbert, Kayla, Derek, and probably more than any of those is you guys. I was a washed-up comedian who rode street bikes,
And back in the day, my wife was a 30-second card girl, and I just went to the races to make sure none of you guys were hitting on her. And that snowballed into a career I didn't imagine. So thanks to each of one of you, every one of you. I'm going to ask for an applause, not for me. Like, I had fun. I just told your story, and that was fun. But I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without my wife. I can't look at you. No, when we started this, she was in college, and she kind of set aside a lot of her own goals so that I could chase this. And that meant doing homework on the hot spot on the way home from, like, Georgia, and it was a nightmare. So I'm going to ask for a big round of applause for my wife. Thank you, guys.
All right. Get up there and get some pictures. Well done, Mikey. Well done. Thank you, Aaron. They're not going away forever. We're going to see them from time to time. We love them. Ladies and gentlemen, Mikey and Aaron Waynes.
All right, everybody, up next, your 250 Limited. Your 7th place, Olivia Markham. Your 6th place, Brayson Javins. Your 5th place, Briley Nickel. Your 4th place, Madison Goff. Your 3rd place, Landon Pennington. Your 2nd place, Reese Hoover. And your 250 Limited champion, Maverick Smith. On deck, we need your youth 8 to 13-year-old class.
All right, down here on the stage, starting things off with 6th place, Mr. Brayson Javins. Step up for me here. You've earned it, man. Take us through 2025. How was the year for you?
It started off pretty strong. I got a 3rd place win and then got injured at Old Gray. Missed half my season, but still finished strong.
Yeah, had some ups and downs, but you came back swinging and got up a top 10 finish. Who do you want to thank for helping you for the year?
I want to thank the whole Nickel family, especially Russell Nickel. I want to thank WeFix for getting my bike running good. And I want to thank my mom and dad especially, and that's it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. 6th place for me. Moving over into the top 5, Miss Briley Nickel. Briley, take us through 2025. How's your year?
It was good.
We have a favorite event?
Snowshoe.
Snowshoe. It's a classic. We all love it. Well, tell me who you want to thank for a fantastic 2025.
My parents, Elite Graphics, KMK Off-Road 92, and the Colliers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. 5th place. Jumping up to the top 3 now, Mr. Landon Pennington. Landon, step up for me. Landon, how was 2025, and who do you want to thank?
Good. I'd like to thank my sponsors for helping me through the 2025 series. Yamaha Moose Off-Road Racing, Travis Sewell Osborne Off-Road, Kendo Rocky Mountain ATV, Aaron Vickery, O'Neill, Elka Suspension, Fly Racing, 92 Crew, Grant Motorsports, FR Racing, GBL Customs, Parts Limited, 60 Helmets, FXR, Mom and Dad, brother and sister, HMF Racing. That's it.
All right, one more time. Put your hands together for 3rd place, Landon Pennington. And last but not least, up here front and center, Maverick Smith, your champion. And Maverick, Logan from the AMA here to give you your number 1 plate. He shakes the hand, and now it's official. Maverick, how does it feel?
Oh, it feels amazing. I've been thinking about this since I started racing, and I can't believe it. And both my brothers have won back in 2010 and then 2013. Shout out to both of them. And then I've just been working hard, and I'm just so glad that I got up here and got one.
Hey, absolutely, man. You've been grinding hard for it. You certainly deserve it. Who do you want to thank for helping you out and helping you achieve it?
God for keeping me safe at all the races, and then mom and dad, friends and family. They give me all these opportunities, do great things, and MZN for working on my quad, Sensor Septic, Dallas Farms, and then you guys are just putting on a great series.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the champ, Maverick Smith. If you guys want to get around, and we'll grab a group photo here for your 250 13 to 15 Limited.
Up next, your eMTB Youth 8 to 13-year-old class. Your 8th place, Bryce Spencer. Your 7th place, Brennan Bailey. Your 6th place, Reese Hoover. Your 5th place, Aaron Johnson. Your 4th place, T.O. Corbin. Your 3rd place, Mason Weaver. Your 2nd place, Philip Solon Jr. and your eMTB Youth Champion, Levi Howard. On deck, we need our 250 13 to 15-year-old class.
All right, here with your eMTB Youth 8 to 13, starting things off with 5th place, Mr. Aaron Johnson. Aaron, step up for me. Take us through 2025. How was your year?
It was good.
Pretty good season, man. Well, who do you want to thank for getting a top 5 finish overall?
Mom and Dad, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, fantastic. Put your hands together one more time. Aaron Johnson, 5th place. Going to move things up to 4th place. T.O. Corbin. T.O., step up for me, man. How was 2025? You got some fans out there.
It was good.
Any favorite events, least favorite events?
Probably the Mountaineer.
Mountaineer, man, absolutely. Well, who do you want to thank for grabbing 4th place overall this year?
My mom, my dad, my uncle, my sister, and everybody out there cheering for me.
All right, let's hear it, guys. Cheer for him one more time. T.O. Corbin, 4th place here in 2025. Going to move up to 3rd place now, Mr. Mason Weaver. Mason, top 3 on the year. How was 2025?
It was pretty good. I missed a couple races, but then came back at the end of the season.
Hey, sounds like you had some great results, too. Top 3 overall. Who do you want to thank for a solid 2025?
God, my family, my friends.
All right, let's hear it one more time, guys. 3rd place, Mason Weaver. And last but not least, moving over to 2nd place, Mr. Philip Solon Jr. How was the year, man?
Good so far.
Hey, absolutely. It was gnarly out there, but you got it done. 2nd place on the year. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, rest of my family, all my friends, Waynesburg Power Sports, and Specialized.
All right, let's hear it. 2nd place, Mr. Philip Solon Jr., our champ, Levi Howard, not able to be with us. But, guys, I'm going to have you get up here in the center of the stage. We'll grab a group photo. Come on. Come on. Act like you like each other. There we go. Get it in close. All right, guys, one more time. Let's hear it. Your eMTB Youth 8 to 13.
Up next, your 250 13 to 15-year-old class. Your 10th place, Brody Huck. Your 9th place, Colton Yankovic. Your 8th place, Gunnar Claypool. Your 7th place, Braxton Hesler. Your 6th place, Wyatt Dolan. Your 5th place, Ian Bridgewater. Your 4th place, Cole Lance. Your 3rd place, Hayden Vinegar. Your 2nd place, Aiden Montgomery. And your 250 champion, Levi Ringer. On deck, we need your YXC2 Super Mini Junior.
All right, 250 13 to 15. First up, step right up. Mr. Colton Yankovic, 9th place on the season. You're on the 9th place spot, man. Brody Huck, 10th place. My bad, Brody. That was on me. All right, man. Well, nonetheless, Brody Huck, 10th place on the season. How's the year, man?
Pretty good for first year GNCC. Had to go a 10th and got it. So.
Hey, absolutely, man. Top 10 finish, all building from there. Who do you want to thank, man? Who's helping you out?
God for keeping me safe, Mom and Dad, Big Hometown Motorsports, Huck Racing, Elka Suspension, Kenda Tires, Killboy Performance, Peak Powder Coating, ODI Grips, Moose Racing, Checo Racing, Parts Unlimited, ASV Inventions, Switchback RC, Haas Septic, Liat, Fast Company, Rhino Power, Sunstar Sprockets, Pro Graphics, Car Auto Body LLC, HMF Racing, Marietta Transfer, Pioneer, RP, PDR, Brian Barth Excavating, Westfall, Woods Heating and Cooling, BCC Skids, PCS Automotive, Mark Notman, and Walker Fowler for all the help.
All right, let's hear it one more time. Brody Huck moving over to 8th place, Mr. Gunnar Claypool. Gunnar, how was 2025, and who do you want to thank, man?
It was all right for my 2nd year. I would like to thank all my race family for helping me throughout the season. Mountain Motorworks, Zins, Riverfront Cattle Company, Bill Rohr, Ringers, Nikki Howard, Nick and Natalie Ringer, Chris Howard, and Claypool Holler Racing family.
All right, let's hear it one more time. 8th place, Mr. Gunnar Claypool. Moving over to the 7th place spot, Braxton Hensler. Braxton, how was 2025 for you, man?
I had a good season.
Hey, absolutely. Well, who do you want to thank? Who helped you out?
God for keeping me safe, Mom and Dad, Shups Off the Road, Moose Racing, and Bill Young.
All right, let's hear it one more time. 7th place, Braxton Hensler. Moving over to the top 5 now, Ian Bridgewater. Ian, step right up for me, man. How was the year?
Pretty good. Just got to, finish more next year.
Hey, that's one of those things, man. We're already looking forward to 2026. Well, who do you want to thank? Who helped you get a top 5 finish this year?
I'd really like to thank Chris Shoup for helping me throughout the season, Dryer Motorsports for helping me get the parts I need, CNH Enterprises, Defender for Enterprises, Adams Suspension, Greenfield Landscape, Bayer Concrete, Elite Graphics, Dirtball Racing, Little Rose, Trackside, Outlier Performance, Kenda Tires, Grandma, Grandpa, Mom and Dad, because I wouldn't be up here if it weren't for them, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, one more time. Let's hear it. 5th place, Mr. Ian Bridgewater. Moving over to the 4th place spot, Mr. Cole Lance. Cole, how was 2025 for you?
Pretty good.
Solid year for sure, man. Well, who do you want to thank? Nobody does it by themselves.
Mom and Dad, Heath and Sheila Halterman, Eric Murphy, Start Event Power Sports for building my motor, Kenda Tires, Moose Racing, Osborne Off-Road, Savage Designs, and Leah Protectives.
All right, let's hear it one more time. A round of applause. Cole Lance, 4th place. Moving up to the top 3 now, Hayden Bettinger. Hayden, how was the year for you, man? Top 3 finish.
It's pretty good. Had a win at the first round, then went down south and had a few bad rounds. But then after that, just kind of came back up north, had a good, consistent year, finished every race, and just coming back next year to get a championship, hopefully.
I love it, man. I love it. Already looking forward. Well, who's helping you out? Who do you want to thank?
First and foremost, God for keeping me safe. He just kept me safe all year. And my mom and dad, my grandma and grandpa, BNR Motorsports, Osborne Off-Road, Pro Graphics, and Rocky Mountain ATV.
All right, let's hear it, guys. 3rd place one more time. Hayden Bettinger, a round of applause for him. Moving up to the number 2 spot, Aiden Montgomery, man. Aiden, 2nd place on 2025. I'd say that's a pretty good year, right?
Absolutely.
Well, without a doubt, man. I know you didn't do it by yourself. Who's helping you out? Who do you want to thank?
God for watching me over and keeping me safe. Mom and Dad for driving me to all the races. Chris Shupp with Shupp's Off-Road for keeping my motor running all year. Wamco, ITP, Osborne Off-Road, ATV 4Play, FXR, Wamco, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. One more time, guys. Let's hear it. A round of applause. Aiden Montgomery. And last but not least, come on, center stage, your champ, Levi Ringer. Levi, Logan's here from the AMA to present you with your number 1 plate. And there it is. It's official, Levi. You're the champ. How good does it feel?
Oh, it feels amazing.
You've been waiting on that thing, haven't you?
Yeah.
Without a doubt, buddy. Well, take us through 2025, how you got it done, and who you want to thank.
Had a good year and battled with all these boys behind me, and it was just fun. And I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe, Mom, Dad, Zins R Us, Mountain Motorworks, First Optics, Roost Wash, Checo Racing, Fort Works, Formula 99, Riverfront, Black Hook Construction Company, Burning Crow, Trevor Furby, and everybody else out there help me.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the champ, Levi Ringer. Guys, if you want to get on both sides of them, get in there. We'll get a group photo. All right, one more time. Your 250, 13 to 15.
Up next, your YXC2 Super Mini Junior 12 to 13-year-old class. In 10th place, Stratton Weddle. In 9th place, Clayton Sampson. In 8th place, Tort Tong. 7th place, Kelsey Stringfellow. 6th place, Bo Bothwell. 5th place, Brooks Hill. 4th place, Brayden Cox. 3rd place, Eli McCrary. 2nd place, Wyatt Culver, and your YXC2 champ, Jackson Hancock. On deck, we need your YXC1 Super Mini Senior class.
All right, down here with your YXC2 Super Mini Junior. Yeah, sure, go ahead. No, I'm kidding. You're up first. Stratton Weddle, 10th place, man. The fans are here. The fans are here, man. Take us through 2025 and who you want to thank.
It was a really good season. I like to thank God and my family, Pro Graphics, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda Tires, Liden Star, Big Hometown Motorsports, Checo Racing, Peak Powder Coating, Rusty Fry, Liette Quadtech, Custom Access Shocks, AOT, ODI, ASV, Renthal, Scott, Bravo 16, Rennie, Roball Trucking, Patty's Place, Ron and Tina, Justin Tucker, Do It, Caldwell Best, Wanks, etc., and MK Trucking.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. 10th place, Mr. Stratton Weddle. We move over to 9th place, Clayton Sampson. Clayton, man, take us through 2025 and who you want to thank.
Mom and Dad, Sampson Electric, Action Off-Road, Kenda, Osborne Off-Road, Bex Fab, BNS Cycle, Quadtech, and Pro Graphics.
All right, let's hear it. 9th place, Mr. Clayton Sampson. Moving down to the 6th place spot, Mr. Bo Bothwell. I love the shoes, Bo. I love them. Everybody needs to look at those. Those are sick. All right, besides the 6 shoes, how was 2025? How was the season?
It was pretty good. I had some ups and downs, but other than that, it was pretty good.
Well, a solid overall result, man. Who do you want to thank? Who helped you get up here?
I want to thank God for keeping me safe, Mom, Dad, Grandma, brother, sister, all the race families, Adam McGill, Shop Action Off-Road, GNCC Power Sports, Spider Graphics, 92, Kenda, Quadtech, JSR, Moto Designs, Lone Star, Sunstar, Fast Company, Henson, Gland, J&M Roofing, DASA Racing, SRS Building Products, IKO Racing, Coating Solutions, Performance ATV, and anybody else I forgot.
One more time. Let's hear it, Mr. Bo Bothwell, 3rd place. We move over to 5th place, Mr. Brooks Hill. Brooks, how was 2025 for you, man?
It's pretty good. Wish I could have did better.
Hey, a top 5 finish is certainly nothing easy, man. Well, who helped you out? Who helped you in 2025?
God for keeping me safe. My stepdad, he does about everything for me. My mom, my brothers, Likens Contracting, Hilltop Motorsports, Moto Extreme, Stacy Money Photography, Quad Tech, FXR, and that's it.
All right, a fantastic year. One more time, let's hear it. Brooks Hill, 5th place. Moving over to the 4th place spot, Mr. Braden Cox. Braden, how was the year for you, man?
It was a good season. We had ups and downs, and mostly good, though.
Hey, absolutely, a top 5 finish, man. That's a good year in my book. 4th place on the season. Who do you want to thank?
Being on GBC, MTech, Fly, Fast Company, Henson, Clutch Components, ACB Full Display, Leah, ODI, TSR, Powder Coating, Lone Star, my mom and dad.
All right, let's hear it one more time, guys. 4th place, Mr. Braden Cox. We move down to the number 2 spot, Wyatt Culver. Wyatt, how was the year, man? Tell us about it.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, 2nd place, man. I'd say that's a good year for sure. Did you have a favorite event?
The Mountaineer.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Well, who's helping you out, man? Who do you want to thank?
Honda Direct Line, ICR, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda Tires, my dad, Angie, Graham, Papa, and Mimi.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. 2nd place, Mr. Wyatt Culver. And last but not least, the champ, Jackson Hancock, gets the job done. And Logan is here from the AMA to present you with your number 1 plate. You know you're doing something right when you got too many trophies for your hands. There it is. He gets the number 1 plate and makes it official. How good does it feel?
Awesome.
Take us through 2025. How was the year? How'd you get it done? And who do you want to thank?
I won the first 3 rounds and then broke my foot, and then I had to miss Camp Coker. And it made it a little hard to come back and win, but I got it done.
Hey, you came through adversity, man. You never gave up, and you got the job done. Who had your back? Who's helping you out?
God for keeping me safe, my family, Matt with Pierce Performance, the Stewarts with Action Off-Road, Ray with Performance ATV, Micah with Custom Axis, Mark Baldwin, Redline Oil, Mike Brand with MTech, the Harpers with Pro Graphics, Henson Clutch Components, Pro Circuit, 4Works, and Ryland Johnson.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear some noise for the champ, Mr. Jackson Hancock. Guys, if you want to stand around both sides of him, scooch in there for a group photo. That is your YXC2 Super Mini Junior.
Coming up next, your YXC1 Super Mini Senior 13 to 15-year-olds. Your 9th place, Zaid Kyle. Your 8th place, Gracie Wolf. Your 7th place, Gavin Brandt. Your 6th place, Garrett Cox. Your 5th place, Jacob Smallwood. Your 4th place, Landon Glotta. Your 3rd place, Bodie Buchanan. 2nd place will be Stetson Owens. And your YXC1 champ will be Cole Brandt. On deck, we need your schoolboy 13 to 16-year-olds.
All right, down here with your YXC1 Super Mini Senior, step right up, 6th place, Mr. Garrett Cox. Garrett, how was 2025 for you, man?
I was trying to go into the season pretty good. Had a good first race, but after that, did not do well at all. So hopefully next year or whatever, hopefully do better. That's the goal.
Hey, try to shake the things out and see if we can move up a few spots next year, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I love it. Already looking forward, man. Well, nonetheless, a top 10 finish, a solid result for sure. I know you had some great people helping you out. Who do you want to thank?
BNR Motorsports, GBC Tires, Fast Flex, TSR Power Coatings, BRM Off-Road Graphics, my family, and everyone I forgot to thank.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. 6th place, Mr. Garrett Cox. Moving down to the 3rd place spot, Bodie Buchanan. Bodie, you want to step right up for me? Take us through 2025. How was the year for you, man?
Oh, it was definitely a rough year, but I just had to stay consistent, and it led me here.
Hey, kept pushing through it, man. We get a podium finish overall. I'd say it's a solid result, right?
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Without a doubt, dude. Well, who do you want to thank? I know lots of people have your back.
God for keeping me safe, Super ATV, Kenda Tire, Buchanan Racing, Checo Racing, DP Brakes, B&R, Johnson Racing, Swamp Fox Motorsports, Rogers Racing, Stafford Racing, MTech, West Virginia Tent Rentals, FXR, Scott, Fast Company, EBS, Custom Axis, Kevin Carter, and Citra.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, put your hands together. 3rd place, Mr. Bodie Buchanan. And last but not least, let's bring the champ up center stage, Mr. Cole Brandt, your champ. And Cole, we're going to welcome Logan up from the AMA to hand you that number 1 plate. I know you've been waiting on it. All right, it's official. You're the champ. How good does it feel?
It feels really good.
I know you had to work hard for it, man. Take us through 2025 and how you got the job done.
I started off the year great, and then mid-season I fell. And then the last couple rounds, I won a few of them and then placed on the podium, so feels good.
Yeah, kept it consistent through the year and got the job done, man. Well, who's been helping you out? Who do you want to thank?
God for keeping me safe all season. My mom, my dad, my sisters, Anti-A, Arm Construction, Spider Graphics, HV 4Play, Henson Racing, Rick Checo, FXR, Hetrick Racing, Quad Tech, Berg Family, Glen Innovations, me and my papa, Grandma Mona, Uncle Cook, Hickland Power Sports, Struther Brothers, Trax Performance, Dylan for helping my dad get my quads ready, Tyler, Anthony, Jackson, and Earl.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the champion, Mr. Cole Brandt. Guys, if you want to get on both sides of him, we'll grab a group photo here for YXC1 Super Mini Senior. And we'll grab the photo, and before you guys head off stage, Bodie, I'm going to have you hang here because it is my pleasure to tell you that you are the 2025 Specialized Youth Rider of the Year. Jared Bolton here to present you with your award. And look at that. That's a pretty nice award as well. Your very own Specialized eMTB to go along with it. One more time, let's hear it. Bodie Buchanan, your Specialized Youth Rider of the Year.
And up next, for another special presentation, we would like to welcome back Mr. Tim Cotter.
All right. Well, it's time for the Rocky Mountain Ticket to Ride. Chase, come on up here. Chase Cook from Rocky Mountain ATV MC is on his way up. You guys want to be in the room, text your friends, or maybe don't text your friends. Maybe it's good that your friends are not in the room. You might have a better chance. Chase, this is probably, 8-10 years we've been going on the Ticket to Ride. Tell us about the ride.
Well, I'll tell you about the ride because last year, so I'm very blessed and lucky. Rocky Mountain gives me a motorcycle to ride. And every few years I trade it in, we get a new one. Whoever had my bike last year got it back, and I had to get a new top end. I had a bent rear axle. I mean, these guys know how to ride. They are hard on stuff. But, yeah, it's an absolute blast. We take it down to southeastern Utah. It's near Green River, and it's unlike anything you've ever experienced before, seeing the landscape and getting to go out in UTVs and just have an absolute blast, and we love doing it.
I think we have a highlight video from last year, don't we? Yes. All right. This is what someone's going to get to do here. We're going to call two names, and they each get to bring a friend. So 4 people tonight are going to Southern Utah, and this is what you're going to see. Go ahead, Griff.
Put a dollar figure on a trip like this, I don't know what it would be, but I really don't know that you'll get this experience even if you did pay the money. So it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
Some epic sand dunes too, so you get to find some good jumps and yeah, just explore. That's really my favorite part about it.
GNCC boys freaking ripped though.
Driving around the corners, best part.
off ledges like this that are not even like this. They are ledges. And so we just keep building up until we find that comfort level. We don't want it to be boring for anybody, so we push it just so everyone's safe, but they have fun.
It's just like another planet and pure traction, so it's endless. It's like a big playground or a big skate park, really, in my eyes.
It's been so fun, so enjoyable, such a great group. I wouldn't trade it for anything. If you have this opportunity, don't pass it up.
I'm from Florida, so this is like the total opposite of what we do there. We're flat, and then we go down in mud holes and stuff like that, so this is completely different. It's interesting, though. It's fun. That was gnarly right there. That was fun.
All expenses paid. All right, Zach, in the back of the room, you have the computer-generated draw. Who is our first rider from this Friday night going to Utah?
All right, our first rider, our lucky winner is, round of applause, or drum roll, please. Come on, drum roll. Trevor Meadows out of the College A class.
Trevor Meadows, step right out there beside Chase. All right, Zach, we got one more.
All right, let's try this again. Drum roll, please. Out of our senior B class, Nicholas Ringer, our second winner.
All right, Nick, come on up here. Is Nick here? Is that Nick coming? You're not very excited, Nick. He's a senior class. He doesn't get too excited. Am I holding this right? Here's your ticket to ride. Nick, who you think you might take out to Utah with you?
My beautiful wife.
Your beautiful wife. Is she here?
Yes.
Well, get her on up here. All right. Come on up here, Mama. Come on. Trevor? Yep. Now, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I've never been to Utah.
Can't do that. I got to take my dad for sure.
All right, Dad, come on up here. Damn. I thought for sure I was going to get to go to Utah. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. All right. Chase, looks like you're going to have a good group. We're going to add 2 more of the two-wheelers tomorrow. And you guys are all going to Utah. It is going to be a trip that you will never forget. Hop in there, Chase. Let's get some pictures of these guys. Come on over here in the middle so we got the backdrop right. Yeah, Chase needs to be standing right here and you guys on either side. There we go. All right, let's get some pictures of that group. They are going to Southern Utah on behalf of Rocky Mountain ATV MC. All right, folks, keep in mind, Rocky Mountain sending you those gift cards. If you pre-enter, you got gift cards. If you're buying parts, and I know you're buying parts, go to Rocky Mountain ATV MC. They put over $250,000 back into your pockets this year for pre-registering at GNCC events. Thank you, Chase.
All right, coming up next, Schoolboy 13 to 16. 4th place, Ethan Bridgewater. 3rd place, Cooper Kastler. 2nd place, Corbin Ilg. And your champion, Brian Voigt. On deck, we need our 250 All-Star 14 to 17.
Okay, we're ready. Little battery change. Sorry about that, fellas. Schoolboy 13-16. Our fourth place finisher, Ethan Bridgewater, man. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
EB3 Racing, Dryer Motorsports for the best parts, CNH Enterprises, Greenfield Landscape, Elite Graphics for making my quad look good, Dirtball Racing, Trackside Power Sports, Defender for Enterprises, Adam Suspension for making my quad ride nice, Little Rose, Steps Off Road for making my quad run good, Outlier Performance for keeping me in shape, Buyers Concrete, Kenda Tires, Mom and Dad, Grandma and Grandpa, Evan and Ian, God for keeping me safe throughout the year.
There you go. Congratulations, Ethan Bridgewater. All right, Corbin Egg, come on up here, man. A second place finish on the season. Who would you like to thank?
Brick Construction, Tim at TDR, Scott's Plowing and Lawn Care, ATV 4Play, Impact Solutions, and Checo.
There you go. Congratulations to you. And Brian, come on up here, man. Center of the box. To your left-hand side there, Logan of the AMA, going to present you with that number 1 plate. And Brian Vaught, man, talk to us. National champion. That's got a good ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, man, tell us about the season. What did it take to get it accomplished?
I came out, won the first 3 races, battled for some good hole shots with Ethan, and that's it.
That's it, man. Well, hey, that's all it takes. Well, congratulations to you. I know you got some folks behind you, some sponsors. Who would you like to thank?
God for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, DeRisi Power Sports, Santa DeRisi, James Reeves, Glenn Ledford, Miss Heather DeRisi, Elite Graphics, Coating Solutions, Kenda Tires, Osborne Off-Road, Moose Off-Road, Parts Unlimited, Quad Tech, Checo Motorsports, Levi Cohen at Outlier Performance, Kaiser Wheels, Blood Lubricants, Henson Clutches, Bad Plastic Skids, Action Off-Road, the Putnams, the Edwards, and all of their families that support me.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise. Your national champ, Brian Vaught. Step on up there either side, fellas. Your top riders out of the Schoolboy 13-16.
Up next, 250 All-Star 14-17. 6th place, John Hancock. 5th place, Austin Harshbarger. 4th place, Connor Thomas. 3rd place, Austin Wilson. 2nd place, Noah Likens. And your champion, Bryce Pullen. On deck, we need eMTB XC1 Pro.
All right. 5th place, Austin Harshbarger, man. Congratulations on a heck of a season, man. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my sister, grandma, B&R Motorsports, Harshbarger Trucking, Alba, Lone Star, Guts, All Balls, K&M Repair, Factory 43, and WR Performance.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Austin Harshbarger. Noah, I know you are, brother. Sorry about that. Distracted. Noah Likens, man, a 2nd place on the season, man. Tell us a little bit about the year.
Not very good. I didn't ride very good. I had a couple decent races here and there, but I ended up 2nd, so I guess that's all right.
Take it, man. Well, congratulations to you. Making the best of it. Who you want to thank?
Jesus, Dad, Ashley, Papa, my brothers, Hilltop Motorsports, Motor Extremes, Checo Racing, RJR, Walsh, Action Shocks, JB, Baltimore Motorsports, Twin Air, Quad Tech, CST Tires, and Stacy Mundy.
There you go. Congratulations to you. All right, Bryce Pullen, man. Come on up here, center of the box. To your left-hand side, Logan of the AMA going to present you with that number 1 plate. The handshake makes it official. And let's talk to the national champ, man. Bryce Pullen, national champion. Walk us through it, man. What did it take to make it happen?
It was pretty good. I broke down quite a bit. I had 4 breakdowns, and I ended up winning the rest of them when I didn't break down. So, pretty good season. I want to thank my mom, dad, Heartland Diesel and Auto, Kenda Tires, Custom Axis, Walsh, RJR. Hold on. Forgot him here.
He's texting his girlfriend, by the way.
Henson Clutch Components, Tom Wood, Baldwin, Elite Graphics, and that's it.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise. Your national champ, Bryce Pullen. Step on up there, fellas. Either side of him there. There you go. Right there. You're good. Your money. Snag some photographs. Your top riders out of the 250 All-Stars.
Coming up next, your eMTB XC1 Pro. 10th place, Angelo Benizio. 9th place, Harrison Schreiner. 8th place, Nick Mackey. 7th place, Charles Mullins. 6th place, Aaron Hendershot. 5th place, Grant Rumble. 4th place, Hayden Dillon. 3rd place, Maxwell Beaupre. 2nd place, Garrett Stout. And your champion, Cody Piverato. On deck, we need our 4x4 Pro class.
All right. Cody Piverato, we're gonna hook you up with some more hardware first, and then we have a special presentation. I don't have enough hands. There you go. All right, there is the number 1 plate. Now we would like to ask for everybody's undivided attention to the monitors, the jumbo, the big screens for a special presentation.
One time, Cody Piverato, Garrett Stout, and Tyler Daniels. All right, there we go. Hold them up high, show everybody what place you got. On behalf of the AMA, here's the number 1 plate. And then on behalf of GNCC and Racer Productions, we would also like to present you with this National Championship number 1 plate. Congratulations, let's hear it one time for your 2025 National Champion.
And there you go, your national champ, Cody Piverato. Dude, we saw it on the screen. We saw it throughout the season. This is no easy feat. You guys are gnarly, man. You don't get the respect you deserve. I'm just going to say that right now. Week in, week out, you were putting in the work. You had a lot of great battles, but it was your championship, man. Put it in your words.
Yeah, I mean, just out there having a really good time and pushing myself every race and pushing myself all the time to, be up on top.
Well, big congratulations to you, man. Coming back next year?
Yeah, planning on it.
Yeah, man, defend it. Love that. No, you don't do it alone. Who would you like to thank?
Pro Bike and Run, my mom and dad always out here supporting me, my amazing girlfriend for coming to all the races with me, Dave, Dawn, Brenneman, always out there supporting, GNCC for making it happen, and everyone else out there cheering me on all the time.
One more thing, Jared Bolton going to present you with our eMTB AMA Rider of the Year award, so you're going to need some more hands, dude. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, your national champ of the XC1 Pro class, Cody Privarato.
Coming up next, your 4x4 Pro class. 10th place, Dylan Walraven. 9th place, Brad Harrington. 8th place, Robert Smith. 7th, Braden Reed. 6th place, Hayden Mickelson. 5th place, Dayton Hickey. 4th, Gavin Jenkins. 3rd place, Caden Wharf. 2nd place, Brandon Frazier. And your champion, Cody Collier. On deck, we need our WXC class.
Braden Reed, man, a 7th place finish on the season. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my brother Tanner. He traveled to every race and was one of my biggest supporters this year. KMK Off-Road, Mike, Katie Seegers, Toby, Checo Motorsports, Elite Graphics, the Wharf family, 110 Racing Gear, First Optics, Jet Boots, G2 Ergonomics, Guts Racing, Fast Company, HMF, and ODI.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Braden Reed. All right, Dayton Hickey, man, step up here a little bit. You were like ready to go 8 seconds at PBR, brother. You're looking good, man. Congratulations on a heck of a season, man. Who you want to thank?
First off, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, my girlfriend, Faith, our buddy Nick with Pro Concept Plumbing for helping me get the bike beginning of the year. Robbie with Black Oak helped me, take my program to the next step. Jeff Osborne Off-Road, they were a good help this year. Don Higby, Brian McCann, Super ATV with some wisdom and always keeping me up with parts when I needed them. Mike at KMK for teaching me some stuff and help working on the bike. Liz at Pro Graphics with great kits always. The Gatos family, the Conklins, Proscapes, Greg's ATV, Micah at Custom Axis, Fly Racing, Texterra Tech, Checo Racing, Kenda Tire, Fast Company, Tire Blocks, HMF, RJR, PowerMad, and DP Brakes.
Get with me after we're done. I still owe Dad some Sour Patch Kids from like 3 years ago. Mom was asking me. I got you. I got you. I got you. I promise. I got you. No one ask about that story and how that came up. Gavin, step on up here, man. Gavin Jenkins, brother. A solid year for you, man. Who you want to thank?
Yeah, definitely want to thank my wife there, Sadie Jenkins. Definitely want to thank all the sponsors who helped me out through the year. Like I said, we had a pretty solid year this year. Good couple podiums, all that good stuff. I want to thank Rick Checo, HMF, ODI Grips, KMK, my parents, Connie and Scott, Sycra, BNR, Raccoon, Racing Products, Full Throttle Heating and Cooling, Spider Graphics, Ultimate Max Belts, and Osborne Off-Road.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Gavin Jenkins. Caden Wharf, man, step on up here. A top 3 on the year, brother. Big congratulations to you. Tell us a little bit about the year.
Started out a little bit rough, but as the year went on, we just kept getting better and better.
Well, congratulations to you. Who you want to thank?
My mom and dad for sure. The good Lord for keeping me safe all year. Elite Graphics, Ober Tires, and Bruce Nyland. KMK Off-Road, Michael Seekers and his wife. Bryland Electric, Action Off-Road, Factory Can-Am, Tire Spine, Custom Axis Shocks, Pandas Powder Coating, Stacy Mundy, BNR, FXR Gear, and HMF Exhaust.
Go. Congratulations to you, Caden Wharf. All right, Brandon Frazier, step on up, man. A 2nd place finish on the season. I know you want to be one step to the left. So does the guy to your left. He's like, okay, I got it back. You guys absolutely no love lost on the track. Some of the greatest battles we saw all year, the past couple of years, to be honest. Walk us through it in your words.
Absolutely, man. It's been fun racing this class. It really has, and I mean, honestly, I got beat this year, and there's no other words to put it. But we're coming back. We feel good. We feel strong for this coming up season. This past season wasn't our greatest, so we're hoping for a step in the right direction.
Love it, man. Well, congratulations to you. Like the rest of these guys, no, you don't do it alone. Who would you like to thank?
First and foremost, I got to thank my mom and my dad. They supported my program since I've been a little baby, and they supported me last year. So and have supported me this year. So I got to thank them. My beautiful girlfriend, the Harper family, they've taken me under their wing and supported me like my parents, to be honest with you. GBC Tires, Checo Racing, HMF, Ed from Texera, Quad Tech, Elite Graphics, Fast Company. Man, I have so many supporters and so many fans out here supporting me and doing my career, so I appreciate it.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Brandon Frazier. All right, Cody Collier, come on up here, center of the box. To your left-hand side there, Logan going to present you with the AMA plate. That makes it official. The handshake #1 plate in the air. Cody, talk to us. You're back, #1 spot. Like I was just telling Brandon, man, you guys had some of the best battles in any class all year. You come out on top, man. Walk us through it.
Yeah, it's a shame it ain't televised. You know, we have some really good battles out there. And then Landon before that, the three of us out there battling. But no, me and Fraser got a lot of respect for each other out there, and it's some of the best racing you're going to see. But yeah, last year, just one thing after another didn't go right, and just we were really close at the end of the year. And then a couple mechanicals took us out and lost a chip, 2 years ago. And this year just came in swinging and. Had a really good year. Won 8 out of the first 11, and then raced the ruptured eardrum, and was able to seal up the championship. It was kind of weird racing with the ruptured eardrum and having to limp in for the championship, but weird ending to the year. But we feel really good, and we're going to go for 4 next year.
Love it, man. Well, big congratulations to you. Who do you want to thank?
Everyone makes it happen. I got a great team behind me. My beautiful wife, Lacey, can't do it without her. My parents, endless support there. Can't do it without them. Mike at KMK Off-Road builds a tank of a 4x4. Everybody knows. Elite Graphics making the bike look beautiful out there. We got some good things in the cooker this year. I think we got a beautiful build coming in. Kenda Tires just digging out there. DP Brakes hooking up. Texera Tech, Custom Axis, Quad Tech. Flex Bars, Canvas MX, 9.2 crew got the new Cody Collier editions coming out. The 9.2 by Cody Collier coming out. So have a look out for those. They're really cool. Just everybody makes it happen. Checo Racing, HMF, winning combo this year. Can't wait to get back to it next year.
Love it, man. Make some noise. Your national champ, Cody Collier. Fellas, step on up either side of Cody there. We'll snag a photo. Cody, don't run away. There you go. And there is your top riders out of the 4x4 Pro class. And Jeremy, correct me if I'm wrong, you said send these guys back to see Carrie. Okay. You guys up here on the box, when you get wrapped up, head on back to the back and see Miss Carrie Joe. She's got something for our 4x4 Pro class.
Coming up next, the WXC class. 10th place, Morgan Soulsby. 9th place, Emily Wise. 8th place, Emma Probst. 7th place, McKenna Bruderly. 6th place, Andrea Rogers. 5th place, Caitlin Osborne. 4th place, Avery Collins. 3rd place, Jessica Elioff. 2nd place, Hannah Hunter, and your champion, Chloe Harper. On deck, we need your XC2 Pro-Am.
All right, WXC Pro Class, Andrea Rogers, a 6th place finish on the season. We've got 3 of the WXC up here, so I'm going to give each of you a chance. I don't care that you didn't make top 3. When I started doing this, you were like maybe that tall, and now like women's pro class. That's badass, man. Tell us about the season.
Yeah, I had a pretty good season, kind of a couple ups and downs at the beginning of the season. Came back after summer break and was able to get a podium at the Penton, and my home state felt really good. So we're finally heading in the right direction.
Love that. Well, congratulations to you. Who are the sponsors and people you'd like to thank?
My mom and dad, my grandma and grampy, SBR, Action Off-Road, Kenda, Fly Racing, Dragon Race Fuels, Mark Notman, Tire Block, Sunstar, Jet Trim, BNR, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Hauser, Axis Shocks, Fast Company, Full Draw Logging, 983 Creations, and the Ride for 5 Foundation.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Andrea Rogers. All right, Jessica Elliott, step on up here. A 3rd place finish for you on the year. Walk us through the season.
I started the season out strong with a win, and then from there was just a little bit of bad luck, and it just wasn't my year, but I'm happy for Chloe.
Love that. Well, hey, congratulations to you as well. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank the Lord for keeping me safe, my husband for keeping my bike running. Definitely could not do it without him. Wouldn't want to do it without him. My parents, Nick Davidson, There's so many people out there that help you. All the fans out there that when you get stuck, they're just jumping in and helping you get out. But some of my sponsors, B&R, GBC, HMF, Scott, Fly, Yamaha, Blue Crew, Pro Graphics, Liz is awesome. DP Brakes, Power Mad. There's just so many of them.
Congratulations to you. Third place, Jessica Elioff. Chloe Harper, come on up here, center of the box. Chloe, to your left-hand side. Logan of the AMA is going to hand you that number 1 plate. The handshake makes it official. And let's talk. Chloe Harper, there was no mistaking. I wouldn't always get to hear the end of the WXC in the 4x4 race. But when I got to the starting line, Chloe rolled up. She's still in her gear, and she's still rocking that number 1 medal. And so I always knew, okay, Chloe got the win today. But tell us in your words what it took to make this happen this year.
It took a lot. It was a team effort. We had some ups, we had some downs, and it was just definitely it was a hard year, but we got through it and we figured it out. And, it was just something that it's just hard to explain. It was just an amazing year for me.
Well, congratulations to you. Coming back for more next year, yeah?
Of course.
Hell yeah. Love that. Well, congratulations to you. I got one more question. They said, ask Chloe how the cruise was.
Cruise was great. I loved it.
That's it? Short answer? There had to be something more to it, right?
It was just a fun time. I got to spend time with my family that I haven't really got to spend time with, so I just enjoyed it, and it was my grandparents came, and my mom and my dad was there, so it was a great time.
I love that. There you go. That's perfect. There you go. Chloe, who you want to thank?
First off, I want to thank God, my mom and my dad. I want to thank my great boyfriend and his family, the Weddle family. Matt Weddle holds my pit board to make sure I get all of my sponsors every time. I want to thank Osborne Off-Road and Jeff Osborne for supporting me in the last couple of years. They've made my pro dreams come true. Moose Racing, Parts Unlimited, Matt Pierce and Pierce Performance, Blue Crew and Yamaha, Custom Maxxis and Micah, Lone Star, Maxxis Tires, DASA, Renthal, Hellish Racing, Hinson Clutches, Sunstar, DP Brakes, Pro Graphics, Rick Checo, and Checo Racing, Liat, HC Conditioning, Tire Balls, Quadtech, ODI, IMS, Boosted TV and Jeff Rowland, Precision, Arcade Chains, Sycra, Blood Lubricants, King Corey's, Tyler Griffith, the Heidi Schaefer and her family, Lindsay, my grandparents, and my big brother. And then lastly, I want to thank my best friend. Sadly, she cannot be here. She passed away a couple years ago, and I race for her every time I race. So I want to thank her for being with me every single time I race.
Love that. Congratulations. Make some noise. Your national champ, Chloe Harper. Ladies, step on up either side of Chloe there. We'll snag a photo. Your top riders out of the WXC. And ladies, Miss Carrie Jo Russell's got something special for you back there at the back table when you make your exit.
All right, coming up next, we need our XC2 Pro-Am. 10th place, Alex Elioff. 9th place, James Vada. 8th place, Elijah Edmondson. 7th, Kenny Schick. 6th place, Andre Williams. 5th place, Dalton Keys. 4th place, Keaton Henderson. 3rd place, Jeremiah Wolf. 2nd place, Braxton Gross, and your champion, Alex Tiemann. XC2 Pro-Am, please make your way to the stage. On deck, we need your XC1 Pro class.
All right, either the XC2 didn't come out in numbers or they're back there too sauced, lost in the sauce to come up and hang out with us. Alex Elioff, man, a 10th place on the season. Talk to us about the year, man.
Yeah, it was good. I had a great time racing with these guys and all the other guys that aren't up here right now. They're all really fast, and just enjoy being out there with them. It's an honor going back and forth, and just enjoy the grind with them every weekend.
Love it, dude. Who you want to thank?
First of all, my wife, Nick Davidson. They make it happen week in and week out for us. B&R Motorsports, GBC Tires, Fly Racing, HMF. Josh helps out a lot too with Power Mad. Just there's a lot of great people out there that make it all happen. It's a long year and a long season, and got to have fun with it.
Love it, man. Alex Elioff, your 10th place finisher. Step on up, man. Jeremiah Wolf, a 3rd place on the year. Talk to us a little bit about the season, man.
I was pretty good. You know, I had a bunch of mechanical issues again this year. Just can't get away from that. And if I want to win a championship in this class, it's something I got to get figured out. But besides that, I rode smart and learned a lot in my first year in the class, and turned out pretty good.
So running it back next year, XC2.
Yeah.
Love that, man. Well, congratulations to you. Certainly a move in the right direction. Who you want to thank?
I can't thank my dad enough for everything he does. My sister, my beautiful girlfriend, Courtney, Corey Pancake, Dave Simmons, Michelle Lukehart, Power Mad, Maxis Tires, Flex, Precision, IMS, Wrath, Scott Goggles, Moose Off-Road, Parts Unlimited, Spider Graphics, DP Brakes, ATV 4Play, DWT, Custom Maxis, 4Works, Tim and everyone at TDR Motorsports, Yoshimura, Northridge Yamaha, Pierce Performance, Evans Coolant, B&R Motorsports, Mike's Bikes, Levi with Outlier Performance, and give a shout out to Big Al and Jess for suffering through the workouts with me, and just all my other friends and family that come out to support me. Thank you.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Jeremiah Wolf. All right, Braxton Gross, man, step on up. A second place on the year. But, dude, you came into GNCC and just immediate success, and the battles you had with Alex team and the back and forth all year long. I know you wanted to be one spot to the left. It is what it is, but, man, tell us about the year.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good year, honestly. I mean, yeah, I want to be up front. I want to be the number one, but you know what? It was another learning year. You know, it's only year two. I have a lot more to learn, honestly. I mean, you know, only XC2, only 18, so just going to keep getting better each year and just keep getting the program better, honestly. You know, the bike setup, everything changes. Everything's different. So just learning the bike, learning the riders, learning the tracks. There's a lot that comes with it and a lot of maturity that you have to just grow in this sport. So just what we're looking to do, you know.
Scary thought, man. Think about what you can do next year. Who you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank, you know, my mom and my dad first. You know, without them, none of this would be possible. We've been doing it since I was 4. You know, it's our whole life. We dedicate everything to it. It takes a lot, but you know, this is what I love to do. So, like to thank them a lot. And the Meadows family, you know, they're my family over here. You know, mom and dad can always be with me, but Trevor, you know, he's like my brother, man, and we do everything together. And I'm just so grateful for them. I mean, without them, really, none of this would happen. And really, just the whole GNCC family, everybody that I've met over here. I haven't met anybody that I don't like yet, or I hope nobody that doesn't like me. So, just, you know, the whole family's amazing, honestly. And GNCC and you, Mikey, everybody's just awesome. And so, yeah, just the whole GNCC family. But CST Tires, I want to thank them a lot. I've been with them for a long time. Great people over there. Maxima Oil, Fast Flex handlebars, IMS tanks, Wrath Nerf bars, Fly Racing gear, dude. Fly Racing gear, I've been with them for a long time. Great people over there, really good, easy to work with. Gear's awesome. Man, dude, I want to thank Streamline Brakes, DWT Wheels, Quad Tech Seats, Hunter over there, you know, Hunter's Hunter. I think everybody knows Hunter Hart, so, you know, he's making hoods and seats, but so thank you to him. And, dude, there's an endless list of people that you could thank, and just, yeah, everybody, thank you so much.
There you go, second place finisher, Braxton Gross. Fellas, step on up there, center of that box. We'll center you up, snag some photos. Your top riders out of the XC2.
Coming up next, your XC1 Pro Class. 10th place, John Glotta Jr. 9th place, Chris Forge. 8th place, Jared McClure. 7th place, Jay Shadron. 6th place, Stephen Hurrell. 5th place, Wyatt Wilkin. 4th place, Hunter Hart. 3rd place, Josh Merritt. 2nd place, Walker Fowler. And your champ, Bryson Neal. On deck, we need our women's class.
All right. A drip don't quit, baby. I'm going to ask you where the hell the hair went in a moment. But first, man, Jay Shad, we're going to give each of you guys a little more opportunity to talk. Dude, we talked, myself, Johnny Gallagher, Zach, Jackson, like all year. It seemed like every single race we were talking about you or the man down there in the 2-spot, Walker Fowler, and just the comeback into racing and being relevant and being in the fight. And, man, it's just awesome to see up here, period. I know how you think, though. You probably want to be a few spots to the left, but it is what it is. Jay, talk to us about 2025.
That was good, man. You know, we started off a little slow, but worked up to it up to summer break. You know, landed a few podiums, and
just kind of proved where knew I could be, and to prove to everybody else that's where I can be. So, yeah, it was a great year. I can't complain at all.
Coming back next year for more, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Man, who you want to thank, Jay?
My wife, family, all the families out here supporting me, Machiskas, Hancocks, Harpers, everybody, I appreciate it. Action Off-Road, Custom Access Shocks, and Mike, I got them they're floating out there, so it's great. Kenda Tires, Pierce Performance, Pro Graphics, Blood Lubricants, Alco Cleaners, and just the rest of the list. I know I forgot a lot of them, but thank you, everybody.
There you go. Make some noise for Jay Shadrod. All right, Wyatt Wilkin, step on up, man. Where the hell did you finish? Fifth place on the year. And you kind of grimace, but you have taken the pro class by storm. You've checked all those boxes. Do you feel like maybe you left a little on the table this year, or are you happy with how 2025 went?
Yeah, man, there's a little left on the table, but finished the year out strong and just carrying that into next year. Just working everything out, man. It's just it's not easy up here. Everybody's battling each weekend, and just little things, man.
I'm not going to be announcing next year, but may I ask that you wear a wig so that we can continue to find you on the track when it's a mutter?
Yeah, I feel bad for the Racer TV guys. That was easy for them to pick me out, so I don't know if I'm going to glue some hair to my helmet or what's going to happen, but I'll come up with something.
Never lost for words. I love it, Wyatt, man. Well, congratulations on a heck of a year. I know you're going to continue to make those strides, but you don't do it alone, man. Who you want to thank?
No, man, I'm bad at remembering this stuff, so I got to pull the phone out. I just want to start out with my family, my dad, my mom, my sister, just my brother, everybody that just keeps me going. I got a lot of friends and family that makes this easy, and my girlfriend, she does everything for me, just making sure my goggles are ready, pitting me, keep me motivated. It's just it's a big team. I can't thank them enough. Stewart Boys Racing, Action Off-Road, just providing everything I need to do this. I'm super thankful for them, and Pierce Performance, just keeping my bike together, and Likens Racing, Likens Family, them guys have been helping me out a bunch, been training with the boys, and just looking forward to next year. Outlier Performance, Levi Cohen, he's my trainer, he's on me all the time. It's hard when it's a good friend because sometimes we bat back and forth, but he wants good out of me. And Kenda Power Sports, Custom Access, Micah, he's here. He supports every one of us, whether you're on a 90 or a 450. He's a super good guy. Can't thank him enough. Blood Lubricants, ATV 4Play, Elite Graphics, RP Performance, FXR, Outerwears, Rick Checo, Long Ramp, 6D Helmets, DP Brakes, Power Mad, Moto Seat, Hellish Racing, Fast Company, Slick Coatings, LS4, Bad Plastics, 38, Rocket, Yamaha Blue Crew, giving away a bike tonight. Just can't thank them enough for supporting us, and Scott Motorsports, ODI, all of my fans. Like I said, thank you guys.
There you go. Make some noise for Wyatt Wilkin. All right, Josh Merritt, man, another season in the books. You used to tell Johnny Gallagher, I don't know why you didn't just retire after one win. If I ever do that, I'm retiring. That was way in the past now for you, and you get another. Like, you just keep coming back and being competitive and just, like, an example of what a pro rider should be as far as listening to your peers and those in your corner. How did that help you with some success this year?
I definitely surrounded myself with the right group, and definitely gets you farther in life and your racing career. So definitely that was a huge part of it, and just staying consistent throughout the year and putting myself into positions to get a good result.
Talk about some of those battles real quick between you and Wyatt. I mean, you guys, like, in the points, it was back and forth, and at the end it was like, okay, national championships out of the way, but you guys take great pride in that national number and what you can get and what that meant to you down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I had good battles with all these guys. I mean, Bryson going into the last three corners of Buckwheat, Walker in Talladega going into the last section, he passed me. I got passed by two champions. I can't get mad because I'm still learning, and that's one thing you guys always say on the Racer TV. I'm learning, and I'm getting better. Even with my age, I'm pushing, and it's moving in the right direction. I'm going this way, and as a kid, I was down there, man, watching pros up here, and now I'm up on this side of the stage. There's no better feeling.
Love that, man. Josh, who you want to thank?
I'd like to thank all my sponsors, but I'd like to give a huge shout-out to Action Off-Road, Jason and Alicia Stewart. Without them, we wouldn't have a program. Walsh Racing for coming on board this year. That front end, rear components, and it was awesome all year. Fox Shocks, BNR Motorsports, and Fly Racing. I couldn't do it without them. A couple people I'd like to thank is Levi Cohn, Outlier Performance. Man, me and that kid, we grew up together out here and causing trouble. Growing up now, being a pro, he's training me, training half the kids and grown-ups out here. Couldn't do it without him. Mark Notman. Man, where do I start with you, buddy? You take more than you should from me, messing around, whatever, doing our thing. Couldn't do it without him. And the Galata family, thank you guys for giving me a place to stay in the winters, the laughs, the good times, and the hard training days. It's been fun and ready for 2026.
Love it, man. Make some noise for Josh Merritt. All right, Walker Fowler, man. 2 on the season. It's going good, man. It's going good. Do these always make you more nervous than race day?
Oh, yeah. My hands are so sweaty. It's ridiculous.
Same. I'm pitting out up here. That's why I have to wear a black suit. Anyways, back to racing. Dude, kind of same sentence. You know, I was telling Jay Shadron, we've talked about it till we're blue in the face. I think we're past it now, but the injury, all that, blah, blah, blah. You were competing for a championship this year. The back and forth between you and Bryson obviously came up short in the 2 spot, but, man, put this season in perspective in one of the greatest riders to do it terms.
I appreciate that. I mean, it was tough. Just a lot of this year was just a lot of mental hurdles, I would say, more than anything. Physical stuff obviously still there, and it always will be, but definitely just this was a mentally taxing year for me, and it continues to be, but you know, we're working on getting better and getting back to normal, and you know, that's all you can do. Just keep working on yourself and focus on the next task, right?
I love that. So, no, the answer next year, you're coming back. You're coming back for more.
We are coming back for more. 2026 will be my final full competitive season. So we're going to throw in the towel after this one, boys. Have fun.
Man, it's knew it, but yeah, you know, to put it in words, make some noise for Walker Fowler, and then we're going to let him thank some folks. Yeah, just it kind of makes me want to come back for one more. I'm going to be watching on the couch. We'll take that. But, man, I know you've not done this alone. You've got a lot of great people and a lot of great sponsors behind you as well.
Oh, absolutely. Got to give the glory to God first and foremost. My awesome family, mom, dad, Earl, Jill, thank you guys. Emily, thank you. Mark, he's like a brother to me. Andrew and Bree. Like I said, there's just a small group of people that you know, knew what was going on this year, and they were very helpful in keeping the train on the track for sure. So thank you guys so much. You know, your support system is truly what gets you through life, and I'm just so fortunate and blessed to have such amazing people by my side, and definitely have to give it up to the whole Yamaha crew. Absolutely, you know, it's awesome that Blue Crew can continue to give away an ATV and a motorcycle at this banquet. Yamaha pours their heart and soul into this, so thank you so much to everyone at Yamaha. Kenda Tire, everyone there, thank you guys. Fly Racing, Hauser Racing, Ohio company, I really enjoy you know, representing them. Larry Mills at DP Brakes, I'm sure he's watching. He's my longest tenured sponsor. Thank you, Larry. Definitely have to say thanks to DWT, Fast Company Handlebars, IMS, Fuel Customs Intakes, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Wrath Racing, Mr. Dale, thank you. Man, there's a bunch of people. Wiseco Piston, that was a new one for this year, so excited to be with Wiseco and be coming back with them for our final year. And you know, that's kind of the fun part is a lot of the sponsors have been you know, multi-year or career sponsors, and it's going to be fun to take everybody on one last ride.
I can say this now, speaking from experience, brother, soak it up next year. I know you know that more than any of us. Make some noise for Walker Fowler. All right, Bryce, I'm going to invite you up here. And then as we do that, before we jump into anything, we're going to ask for everybody's undivided attention to the monitors either side for a special presentation.
got the points lead, got momentum on our side, going back to Ohio soil the next round. So everything's all good and feeling good.
GNCC, and our friends at the AMA, congratulations on your 4th GNCC ATV National Championship.
It's official, folks. Let's hear it. The number 1 of Bryson Neal gets the job done in 2025.
All right, well, hey, congratulations. Bryson Neal to your left-hand side. Logan of the AMA is going to present you with the number 1 plate. And before we get to talking, Jeff Russell going to present you with that champion, that coveted 4th championship ring. It fits. Yeah, show him the ring. There it is. And just a little bit more hardware. This one makes me very nervous. Ryan Eccles handing off your overall trophy. Make some noise one more time here for Bryson Neal. Well, Bidwell Bullet, Bryson Neal, man, 4-time champion now, and clicking off wins, moving up the all-time wins column. New dad, married, like, bro, you're checking boxes. You're living the dream, and that's not an exaggeration. Put this one in perspective.
Yeah, man, I got many blessings. The years keep clicking off. Still surrounded by great people. Still got the love and support of my family. We're growing our family. I still love racing just as much as I did the first championship, day one, whenever I was a youth rider. I still got the same hunger, the same desire. Still get goosebumps, butterflies, all those feelings. So looking forward to more.
Bryson, I won't speak like fast-forward terms, but I think it was maybe you had 1 championship under your belt, and I had spoke to you about maybe being on the all-time wins list, maybe getting more championships, and everybody like, man, I don't know, I'm a little older than when Walker Fowler was going after it, when Bill Balance was going after it. But you're moving along. Now, a lot of things have to go right for you, but with all that aside, you're stacked up. You're arguably one of the best to do it at this point, with the man in the all-time wins list to your right over there, to your left right now. I know my right and left, I promise. But, man, what does it mean to you to be mentioned in names like Bill Balance, like Walker Fowler?
It's an honor, you know. Back whenever you mentioned that to me years ago, there's a long way. I didn't have that many wins, and the years have kind of clicked off, and here we are, 4 championships. And just to be mentioned with Barry Hawk, Bill Balance, Chris Borge, Walker Fowler, I mean, legends of our sport. I mean, I dreamed, I watched, I got autographs, I met all these guys, I shook their hands, I just emulated everything that they were, and I just wanted to copy them. I just wanted to be like them one day. So to be standing here, have 4 championships of my own, a lot of wins in my back pocket, and still healthy, still fight for more with a great support around me. we're in a good place, man. Feels good.
I love that. Well, man, before we let you thank everybody, I think we've got one more award, correct? Yeah, Jared Bolton going to come up here, present you with a Rider of the Year award as well. And there you go. Make some noise for Bryson Neal once again. And now, Bryson, I know like everybody else, man, you don't do this thing alone. You've got some great folks behind you, some great sponsors as well.
First and foremost, I want to give the glory to God, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, my beautiful, loving family, my dad, my mom, my beautiful wife, Brooke, little baby girl, Marley, all of our family and friends from back home, man, Uncle Mike. Call him my uncle. He's not really my uncle. He drives all these races, comes and helps me anytime I need. He's just like a second dad to me. Give a big shout-out to David Eller, the entire Phoenix Yamaha racing team, Lonnie, Gary, Wayne Eller, Dwayne, the entire crew, everybody shows up on the weekend. Thank you guys so much. Donnie Lucy at Yamaha Blue Crew, thank you so much for giving us the bikes and the machines and the support year in, year out to go out here and compete and win with the best of the best. I'd like to thank Walsh, Moose, Parts Unlimited, DWT, CST Tires, Tire Balls, Mark Harris, thank you so much. I'd like to give a shout out to EKS, Power Mat Handguards, JD Higgins at Red Bear Racing, thank you so much for the support. Larry Mills at DP Brakes, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Asset Engines, Exhaust, love you, Dan and Brandon. Give a shout out to Forworks, Seat Concepts, Visionary Intakes, Twin Air Filters, SSI Decals, IMS Gas Tanks, Precision Racing, ODI Handlebars, Evans Coolant, and all of our awesome great sponsors, and the GNCC family. Love you guys, and 30 days. See you guys soon.
Let's do it, baby. Make some noise one more time. The Bidwell Bullet, Bryson Neal. Fellas, step on up either side of Bryson there. We'll snag a photograph and make some noise one more time. Your top riders out of the XC1.
All right, now to present the Manufacturer of the Year, please help me welcome back your race director, Mr. Tim Cotter.
All right. Well, Bryson, because of you and many others, it is now time to present the Manufacturers Cup. Manufacturers Cup represents the manufacturer that won the most championships at GNCC. And Johnny Gallagher is here to represent Yamaha today. Folks, there is no OEM, four-wheel or two-wheel, that supports GNCC as much as Yamaha. So, Johnny Gallagher, come on up. I know there's many of these at the Yamaha headquarters. In fact, it wasn't very long ago, last month, you folks were down at the Yamaha Night of Champions.
Yeah, Yamaha's passion for GNCC and for motorsports obviously runs deep. They show that with their contingency programs. If you guys, I know, I'm sorry I was out getting people signed up for the ATV giveaway, but I think you mentioned earlier the renewed GNCC contingency program for ATVs. When you frame that, folks, they're the only manufacturer still making a machine, yet they're offering contingency. I get it. I bleed blue. A lot of you people that don't probably think I'm just feeding you a line, but they truly do love the sport. They're here not just because it's a business for them. They're passionate about it. The decision makers at Yamaha are ATV and motorcycle enthusiasts, and when they get this back to the shop and to the office, they're pretty pumped on it. So this will go back to Donnie Luce and Jennifer and Steve and the rest of the crew. And obviously hats off to Bryson, Walker, everybody that scored points for this, all of the amateur riders and youth riders that won championships on Yamaha. You contributed to this. So on behalf of Yamaha, thank you guys very much for using our products and supporting our brand. That's for motorcycles. Okay. Yeah. And if they didn't, I think you did earlier, the program, the contingency program for next year for Blue Crew and for Yamaha is expanding. Obviously with the addition of some additional classes, the 4x4 Sport class, which the Grizzly will be competing in, and I know WXC and several others, the contingency was up. So again, it just shows their renewed and continued support. And to go beyond that, I think we've got something else to do here. We figured this was a good time to do it. So what we did is everybody who was registered for Blue Crew and came and checked in per the instructions was assigned a number value or a row. And the only thing I'd say is if you signed up for Blue Crew, because there was a lot of you, there was over 300 tonight, and we have just about 100 that actually came and checked in. So next year, any of your friends that didn't make it, they upped your percentage to 1 in just under 100 of winning this thing. So Tim, I'm going to let you do the honors. We downloaded a random number generator. So if you want to click that and tell me what the number is, I'll find the corresponding row. Number 56. So number 56 is looks like Adam Lowmiller. Adam Lowmiller. Yep. So Adam, you can actually choose this YFZ 450R, or you can choose a Grizzly, and you don't have to make the decision right now. But you won't actually take this one home, but you can sit on it. We'll get some photos, and this machine will be titled to you just for participating in Blue Crew this year and signing up for this giveaway. So how do you feel about winning a new ATV?
Oh, this is completely awesome. Very much appreciated. Yeah, this is awesome.
What class did you race this year in GNCC?
I ran one single GNCC this year, which was Talladega. My kids all race GNCC. They're collecting awards tonight, not me.
So what do you think you'll be taking? Will you be taking a YFZ 450R? Okay, doesn't even need to think about it. He's going to get himself a new YFZ 450R. Let's give him a round of applause, folks.
Congratulations. Get a picture. Let me get this out of the way. All right, let's get a picture of them. Cameron, if you're out there, let's get that in. Yamaha giving away a YZF 450. Yeah, fire that thing up. Yeah, we're going to roll it off. There we go. Logan Densmore, you got more. Look at you.
I've got all sorts of them. So yeah, while they're doing that, again, just like Mikey's award, at the AMA we give out several awards, not only to riders but also to organizations, clubs, volunteers, etc. So this is a special award dedicated just to ATV promoters. So with that, we want to give Carrie Jo and her team, Carrie especially, she puts a lot of effort and pours her whole heart into getting support for the ATV guys and gals. So Carrie puts in a lot of work. Not only does she, but her entire team does. So we wanted to recognize that at the AMA and give Racer Productions the organizer of the year for ATV for 2025, and Carrie's on her way up to accept it. So congratulations and thank you.
Microphone.
That's yours.
Okay. I am very, very honored to receive this on behalf of Racer Productions and my whole team. And I know that, well, I'm going to say it. They deserve it. They work so hard. Jeff Russell, Tim, Griff, Ryan Eccles. They just want to do a good job for you. They want you to have fun. They want you to come to the races and remember the formula of GNCC: fun, family, fairness, faith, and the flag. Freedom. That's the other. So, I'm honored that the AMA thought about us, and I'm thrilled to death to be here with all of our champions and our top 10 and our families. I know that this was difficult because we race in a month. But last year was a very important year with 50th anniversary. We went on the cruise, and that was a lot of fun. And so We'll get back to racing in a month, and I can't wait to see you guys. And Bryson, congratulations.
All right, don't go anywhere because today is Carrie's birthday. Yeah, that's right, and Chadwick. So where's Chadwick? Chadwick, are you here somewhere? He's on the camera. He's back there on the camera. Chadwick waved, everyone. And so on the count of three, we're going to sing to Carrie and Chadwick. We'll say Carrie, then Chadwick. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carrie and Chadwick. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, chop, 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 and I'm not telling you how old I am.
All right, very good. What a night. What a night of celebration. So, who's next? Jackson is back.
Well, I'm glad you asked. We welcome back to the stage Jackson Burrell, and our next class up is going to be the women's amateur class. 10th place, Brooke Hicks. 9th place, Kenzie Luckadoo. 8th place, Kate Robinsach. 7th place, Isabella Gauker. 6th place, Paisley Stout. 5th place, Nevaeh Polly. 4th place, Alyssa Rogers. 3rd place, Courtney Crump. 2nd place, Hannelyn Vineski. And your national champion in the women's class, Katie Young. Up next, on deck, we need the women's 25 plus.
All right, and here we go for our women's class. Since we don't have Brooke Hicks, our 10th place, Mackenzie Luckadoo, our 9th place, we're going to go straight to our 8th place. Kate, go ahead and take a step forward. Kate Rubenstraw, how was your 2025 season, and who would you like to thank?
It was a pretty good first year here. I love racing with these girls, so I'd like to thank them, my mom and my sister, God for keeping me safe, my boyfriend Trip, the race family, my friends and family at home, ODI, Slick Products, Scott, Hinson, Jet Rim, Liette, Moose Racing, Power Mad, Fly Racing, Elite Graphics, and GBC Tires, Tim at TDR Motorsports, Jason, South Street Botanicals, 341 Construction, Outdoor Recreation Unlimited, Horizon Wood Products, Steger Masonry, and Innovative Customs.
All right, congratulations, Kate. Let's hear it for your 8th place here in the women's class. All right, now time to talk to our 6th place since we're missing our 7th place, Isabella Gawker. Paisley, go ahead and take a step forward. Paisley Stout, your 6th place. How was your 2025 season, and who would you like to thank?
Coming from youth, it was pretty rough, but it was fun to race with these girls. I want to thank God for keeping me safe, my mom, dad, brother, my grandparents, Ray and Heather Brown, Pro Graphics, GBC, B&R, Moose Off-Road, Moose Elite, Parts Unlimited, BCC Skids, Lone Star, All Bars Racing, Fast Company, Liat, Scott, IMS, ODI, Precision, Racing, Kane, Racing Powder, Red Bear Racing, Mountain Motorworks, Ratliff Hardwoods, J&J Farms, and Hawkins Towing.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 6th place, Paisley Stout. And since we're missing Nevaeh Polly, we're going to go to Alyssa Rogers, our 4th place. Alyssa, go ahead and take a few steps forward. How was your 2025 season, and who would you like to thank?
I had a lot of fun this year. I definitely had my good races and my bad races, but overall it was pretty good. And I'd like to thank my mom and dad, grandma and grandpa, the Hickey family, Hickey Brothers Racing, Proscapes, Greg's ATV and Cycle, Workman Excavating, Dragon Race Fuels, Texera Tech, Fast Company Tire Blocks, RJR, Kenda, Osborne Off-Road, Pro Graphics, Fly Racing, Action Off-Road, Comedic, Wasner, Quadtech, Jet Trim, and Atlas.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 4th place, Alyssa Rogers. And now we will talk to you, our 3rd place, Miss Courtney Crump. How was your 2025 season?
It was good.
Looking forward to 26?
Yeah.
Any big plans?
Not really. Staying in the women's class because I'm leaving. I was going to move up, but
it's just not a good idea.
Well, we look forward to seeing you in 2026. Who would you like to thank for 2025?
Mainly my mom and dad, my boyfriend Jeremiah and Brian Wolf, Northridge Yamaha, and Jason Flaviano at JFR.
All right, let's hear for your third place, Courtney Crump. And now we will talk to our second place, Hannah-Lynn Vaneski. How was your 2025 season?
I had a pretty amazing season. I had a lot of fun racing against these girls. I'm super grateful to be up here, and I'm super excited for what's to come next year.
Yeah, speaking of next year, what's the plan?
I'm going to do WXC.
Awesome. Well, we can't wait to see you out there battling it out. Who would you like to thank for this second place here in 2025 for the women's class?
First off, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for keeping me safe all season. Luke Hart Services, Michelle Luke Hart, MS Racing, LoJack Cycles, B&R Motorsports, GBC Tires, Recluse Motorsports, IMS, and I'm most grateful for my parents and boyfriend for all they've done for me.
All right, everybody, put your hands together for your second place, Hannah-Lynn Vaneski. And now we will get our champ up front and center, Miss Katie Young. And on your left-hand side, Logan will present you with your AMA number 1 plate. Katie Young, congratulations to you. Take us through 2025 and how you got this number 1 plate.
Yeah, it was a really good but long season. I had a goal, top 3 every race, and we did just that, and we got the championship.
Well, a big congratulations to you. What's the plans for 2026? How are we feeling?
We're feeling good. We're moving up to WXC, so that's a dream and goal, so yeah.
All right, well, we look forward to seeing you battling it out up there at the top as well. Who would you like to thank for this championship here in 2025?
Yeah, I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe, my mom and dad for making all this possible and helping me chase my dreams. A huge thank you to my mechanic, Jeff Kuhn, and my dad for always keeping my motor and quad 110% race ready. Thanks to my grandparents and whole family for supporting me, my Aunt Paige and Uncle Billy for keeping me fit and taking me to the gym. Thanks to the Kuhn and Varndell family and everyone else out there that's supporting and cheering me on. GBC Tires, DP Brakes, Dream Mountain Ranch, B&R Motorsports, Fast Company, Grenade Coatings, Sunstar, Bellet Outlaw Motorsports, All Balls Racing, ODI Grips, Spider Graphics, Fearless, and Solus Family Healthcare.
All right, everybody, let's hear for your women's class champ, Katie Young. And ladies, y'all feel free to take a few steps forward. We'll grab a group photo of our women's class.
There you go, your top riders out of the women's amateur class. Coming up next will be your women's 25 plus. 4th place, Renee Brown. 3rd place, Sarah Parkhurst. 2nd place, Nikki Howard. And your national champion of the women's 25 plus, Nicole Wilhelm. On deck, we need the women's C.
And to start things off here in our women's 25, Renee, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Renee Brown, our 4th place. How was your 2025 season? Who would you like to thank for it?
Oh, wow, the 2025 season. It started out really great, and then at John Penn, it went downhill. I had an accident and was severely injured, so crushing my entire pelvic. So I'm lucky to be here right now, and I am very thankful. I want to thank 2 people at that race. I want to give a shout out to Bryce Jeffers and Daniel Cleveland II, who stopped their race to assist me, to protect me from other racers. So I really appreciate that. Yes. I also want to thank people that have given me guidance over this year and have helped me on the track and off the track, maintained my ATV, so I actually can race. I want to thank Austin Zink and his family, Marco Tailing with ALH Roofing, Chris Bishop with Ellicott City Motorsports, Steve Dorfler and Chip Oram. And the 2 most important people that I want to thank are my children, Brad, who gives me moral and emotional support and encourages me to do the best that I can in whatever sport that I choose, And to my daughter, she is my biggest fan, my biggest cheerleader. She has traveled with me to almost every single race and is on the sidelines just cheering me on. So thank you very much for your support, Brad and Brooke.
Well, we're sure glad to have you here, and congratulations on the 4th place. Let's hear it for Renee Brown, your 4th place here in the women's 25. Now we will talk to our 3rd place. If you guys both want to take a few steps forward, our 3rd place, Sarah Parkhurst. How was 2025 for you?
I mean, it wasn't great, but we're glad it's over. We're ready for 2026.
Up here with the 3rd place, so that's not too bad in my book. Who would you like to thank for it?
My son, Bruce. Savage Designs, Big Gun Exhaust, Evans Coolant, Wassner Pistons, my fiance, Cole, my mom, and then my dad, Chris Shoop from Shoop's Off-Road.
There it is. Bruce isn't the only one that does good. Let's hear it for Sarah Parkhurst, your 3rd place. And now we will talk to our 2nd place. Nikki, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Nikki Howard, how was your 2025 season?
It wasn't bad. It was my first year. I just thought I'd come out and try, see what we could do, and we made it.
You pulled it off. Congratulations to your first year and up here to a 2nd place. It doesn't get much better than that. Who would you like to thank for it?
I couldn't do it without all my sponsors, Mountain Motor Works, Trevor Furby, Jordan Kimball, Nick Ringers, Enzar Russ, Ringers Inc., my pit crew, Natalie Ringer. She's always got my stuff ready for when we come in. And God for keeping me safe, Rick Checo, and my daughter for cheering me on, and everybody else, my family that comes and supports me.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Nikki Howard, your 2nd place. And now we will go ahead and get Nicole Willem up here to the center of the stage, your champion here in the women's 25. And on your left-hand side, Logan from the AMA will present you with your number 1 plate. Nicole, congratulations to you for standing up here on the top step. Take us through 2025 and how you're able to pull it off.
It was great. The beginning of the season was really good. We came out strong, and then I thought I was going to wrap it up at Snowshoe, but ended up wrecking really bad, and so I was able to finish it out at the next round, at the 10th round at Buckwheat, and here we are.
Well, way to pull it off. A big congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here?
My family, Steel City Port Walls, R&W Equipment Company, Kenda Tires, Morgantown Power Sports, Sunoco Race Fuels, Custom Access Race Shocks, DP Brakes, Fly Racing, Fourworks, J Shad Motorsports, the whole Cone family, RJR, Scott Goggles, RWI Motorsports, Waynesburg Yamaha, and all my friends and family that root me on at the track. Thank you.
One final question before I let you go. Will we see you in 26?
I think so, yeah.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your women's 25 champ, Nicole Willem.
Up next, congratulations, by the way, women's 25 plus. Coming up next, women's C class, 8th place, Jersey Tong. 7th place, Kelby Mitchell. 6th place, Riley Woods. 5th place, Cami Crump. 4th place, Lexus Harris. 3rd place, Emma Howell. 2nd place, Lillian Fry. And your national champion, Caden Stringfellow. Up next, on deck, we need the Golden Masters 60 plus. And a reminder to our XC1 Pro riders here, please come to the back table. Miss Carrie Jo Russell's got something you want.
All right, and to start it off here in our women's C class, since we're missing Jersey Tong, our 8th place, we're going to get to talk to Kelby Mitchell, our 7th place. Kelby, go ahead and take a few steps forward. How was your 2025 season, and who would you like to thank?
My season went really good. For moving up to youth and being able to finish in the top 10 my first year in AM, I'd say it was a good season. I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for the safety all season. My mom and dad, my dad, he never gave up all season, and I just couldn't be more thankful. my mammal Sharon, Outlier Performance, Levi Cohen, he kept me in shape all season, Moose Racing, 100%, Hellish Racing, Lee At, Pro Graphics, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda Tires, my Uncle Brad Zander and Kaysen, White Brother Farms, Applegate Farms, Hazel Baker Insurance, Naylor's Orthodontist, and Sarah Mitchell Trackside Photography.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 7th place, Kelby Mitchell. And now we will talk to our 6th place. Go ahead and take a few steps up, Miss Riley Woods. Riley, how was your 2025 season? Who would you like to thank?
My season was all right. I would like to thank God for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, my grandparents, my Uncle Alan and Aunt Donna, Nathan, Mike, Fast Boys Racing, Blevin Creations, O'Neill, Radical X, Levy Racing, Brent Levy, Sunstar, BK Brakes, Bud Lubricant, ODI Grips, OGIO, Twin Air, Slick Products, Liat, Scott Goggles, Obor Tires, Rhino Power, and Osballs Racing.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 6th place, Riley Woods. Since we're missing Cammie Crump and Alexis Harris, we're going to get to go straight up to our 3rd place. Emma Howell, how was 2025 for you? Take us through it.
Well, my season was absolutely great. This is my first year on a 450, and I definitely exceeded my goals by getting top 3, and I was super happy about that because at the beginning of the year my goal was top 5, but I came out strong, and next year hopefully I can be in the number 1 place.
Riding the 450 like you stole it, that's what we like to hear. All right, well, who would you like to thank for 2025?
I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe, and my wonderful mom and dad and my brother for working hard in the garage at night and making this possible and keeping me happy. And then I'd like to thank Apocalypse XC, Checo Racing, Rocket Machining, First Optics, Ladon Racing, Advanced Racing Suspension, Liat, Fast House, LS4, Spider Graphics, Wasner Pistons, Fast Company, Sycra, Blood Lubricants, Forworks, GBC, Hauser, and 233 Photography.
All right, put your hands together for Emma Howell, your 3rd place. And now we will talk to our 2nd place, Lillian. Go ahead and take a few steps forward. Lillian Fry, how was your 2025 season? Take us through some of it.
A lot of ups and downs, but overall good season.
You pulled it off with a 2nd place, so a big congratulations for that. I know it takes a lot. Who would you like to thank?
God for keeping me safe, Kenda, Burns Industrial Equipment, Waynesburg Power Sports, Checo Racing, DP Brakes, BRM Graphics, FCR Suspension, LS4 Fibers, and all my friends and family.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Lillian Fry. And now go ahead and take a few steps forward. Caden Stringfellow, your women's C-Class champion. On your left-hand side, Logan Dinsmore with the AMA will present you with that number 1 plate. All right, Caden, take us through your 2025 season. Take us through how you got up here.
It was good. Started off strong, then after summer break had a couple quad problems, but was able to wrap the championship up 2 races early, so I would say it was good.
Yeah, that is great. Congratulations to you. How do you feel headed into 2026? What's some of the plans?
I'm excited to move up and get from being in the back of the whole entire AM.
All right, well, we look forward to it as well. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here to this national championship?
God for keeping me safe, FXR, Blue Crew, Stringfellow Racing, Hauser Racing, Custom Access, Alpine Star, Henson Clutches, Pro Graphics, Outlaw Motorsports, Bruno Racing, ODI, RGR, Checo Racing, IMS, DP Brakes, my mom and dad, my boyfriend for always working on my quad and taking me to every race, my siblings for always supporting me.
All right, let's hear it for your women's C-Class champ, Caden Stringfellow. All right, ladies, you can go ahead and take a few steps forward. We'll go ahead and get around the champ, and we'll grab a group photo.
There you go, your top riders out of the women's C-Class. Coming up next, our Golden Masters 60+. 3rd place, Pat Poe. 2nd place, Jim Vanlock. And your national champion of the Golden Masters 60+, Russell Benson. On deck, we need the XC2 e-bike XC2.
All right, let's get it started here in our Golden Master 60+ with none other than our 3rd place, Mr. Pat Poe. Pat, go ahead and take a few steps forward for us. How was 2025 for you? Take us through it.
Well, I tell you what, just the finishing every race is a miracle for us old guys. You know that. But when we get out there every 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We give her all, just like everybody else does. But, we fall short every now and then. Our backs don't do as good as we used to, and, but we still do our best every race.
That's what we like to hear. Pat, can we see you in 2026?
Well, sure. I'm going to still come out here and get out here with all these guys and girls out here and throw a little mud when we have to.
That's what we like to hear. Well, Pat, who would you like to thank for getting you up here in 2025?
Well, I thank my family. That they keep going, everything going, mechanic. And we got to thank Rocky Mountain EMC for everything they do for our sport, and all the guys and gals here at GNCC. And, we got Lemon and Bear Power Sports, all-season power sports, Sun F Tires, Hyper, Flex, and, just family in general.
There it is. How about a round of applause for Pat Poe, our third place in the Golden Masters? And it looks like we're going to get to go straight up to the top. Russell, go ahead and take a step right here. Our Golden Masters champion, Russell Benson, on your left-hand side. Logan Dinsmore with the AMA going to present that number 1 plate, and we're going to get to talk to him. Russell, how was your 2025 season? Take us through getting this national championship.
It was really good. I wasn't anticipating to do as well as I did, but it was fun to get out there racing with her. My granddaughter was awesome. For us to do it together and be together was really cool, racing the same time frame. But it was fun. Had a good season. I won 10 of the 13, so that was really awesome, better than I thought I'd ever do. But it was cool.
Well, a big congratulations to you. Can we see you in 2026?
Some. I'm not going to run the whole season. I'm going to run some of my tracks I like the best.
Well, you'll be a force to be reckoned with. I can almost guarantee that. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here in 2025?
Well, first I'd like to thank God for keeping everybody safe, not just myself, but everybody. I want to thank for all the guys I lined up with. A lot of good guys. Just Pat raced, and he had a sore shoulder and a foot, and give him oodles of credit for going out there and racing. And that was pretty tough at our age. Also, we've been doing this for many years, and it's a lot of fun to compete with everybody. And I want to say that I already mentioned, but racing with my granddaughter, for her to win her first championship and me to win mine was an icing on the cake. So that was fun. And I got to experience this about couple years ago with my son winning the championship, my 2 brothers, and I've been supporting them. So for me to come out and do it, I've always wanted to do it, and I got to do it, and it was really cool. So I want to say thanks for GNCC for the 50th year. It's really cool to go to Blackwater. I competed at in 1985, and that was really cool to go up there and be part of that, to be recognized for that. And but I'd like to thank my family and friends. First, I'd like to thank my wife for putting up with me. I need to get parts, but she cleans my quad, all my gear, so she's a trooper. I want to thank to the Young family and Aaron mostly for coordinating everything with us, him being my pit guy, if I can find the pits. That's been a struggle sometimes at some of the races. But I want to thank Outlaw Motorsports, Waynesburg Yamaha, Micah at Axis Shocks, and Spider Graphics. And the cruise was awesome. And I also want to say a kudos to all you young kids out there. Keep after it. We're up 65 plus. Just keep after it. It's still a lot of fun at this age.
It doesn't get much better than that. Let's hear it for Russell Benson, your champ in the Golden Masters 60-plus class. All right, Pat, go ahead and take a step up there with him.
There you go, your top riders out of the Golden Masters 60-plus. Coming up next will be the e-bikes XC2. Third place, Philip Salon. Second place, Traven Brummett. And your national champion of the XC2 class, Tyler Daniels. On deck, we need the XC3 40+.
Here we go. for our eMTB XC2 class. Going to get us started off here with our third place, Philip Solon. Go ahead and take a step forward here for me, Philip. How was 2025 for you? Take us through it.
I had a lot of mechanical breakdowns, but got to spend a lot of great time with family and friends.
Hey, man, you never gave up. That's one thing that's for sure. What's the plans for 2026? How you feeling?
We'll have to wait and see.
Have to wait and see. All right, going to keep us on the line. I like that. All right, well, who would you like to thank, Philip, for getting you up here into a third place in the championship?
Thank my wife and family, my good friends, and Gear Bicycle Sales.
All right, there it is, everybody. Philip Solon, your third place in the XC2. And now we will go ahead and get you to take a few steps forward. Traven Brummett, our second place here in the XC2 class. How was it, man? Take us through 2025.
Beginning was a little rough with the older bike. Kind of had to adapt to it. Got a win, and then had some bike problems. Got the new bike and had a couple wins, so I'm ready for next year.
Man, the same can be said about you as well. You never gave up all season long. How you feel going into 2026? What's the plans?
I feel really good. XC2 is going to be stacked, but I guess we're just going to give it another go.
All right, we look forward to it. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here this year?
God, my mom, my dad, stepdad, whole family, my girlfriend, Specialized, ODI, Crank Brothers, and anyone else.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your second place, Traven Brummett. And now we will go ahead and get our champ up here to the center of the stage, Mr. Tyler Daniels on your left-hand side. Logan Dinsmore with the AMA, going to hand over that number 1 plate. And there it is. Tyler, take us through 2025. Take us through getting this national championship.
Yeah, man, I'm super pumped to be here. This was really awesome. It was a really cool experience of racing. It's my second year with GNCC. Came in back in 19. But came back on the bicycle, and it was really, really fun. Someone said it earlier, I haven't met a stranger here or someone that hasn't been cool, which is awesome. The cruise was amazing. That was the coolest prize that I've ever had. It was awesome. I just had a really good time, dude. We've had conversations during races with these two boys. Like, it's just been so freaking fun. And yeah, I'd like to thank my mom and dad for everything that they do to provide for me and my family, my wife, my son back home, all the sacrifices that we all make to do this. I'd like to thank Moab Bike Shop, Jeremy and Mark. I went through 3 bikes this year. I had some problems at the beginning of the year, but we got it sorted and couldn't have done it without them. Daniel's Heating and Air for getting me here, Working Endurance for the kids, Raw Endurance for the supplements, and yeah, I believe that's it. Oh, and the Cozads too. They were super awesome. I appreciate you, Kevin and Casey, the PB&Js and all the good talks and the friendship. It was really good. So yeah, looking forward to next year.
All right, everybody, how about a round of applause for your eMTB XC2 champion, Tyler Daniels. Tyler, we'll get you up in the middle, boys. We'll get y'all on either side of him. We'll grab some group photos.
And there you go, your top riders out of the XC2 class. Coming up next will be the XC3 40 plus. Third place, Nathan Bowen. Second place, Kenny Hawkins. And your national champion of the XC3, Gunnar Sjogren. On deck, we need Masters 55 plus.
I'll tell you now, if you didn't know, these two are trouble right here. Our XC3 class, we're going to get to start it off. Since we're missing our third place in Nathan Bowen, want to give him a big shout out. We're going to get to talk to our second place. Kenny, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Kenny Hawkins, how was 2025, man? Y'all fought hard. Take us through it.
Yeah, it was a pretty stressful year of racing. You know, I raced ATV and motorcycles in GNCC. Never had a battle like this before on either one of those. So we were either nose or tail throughout the entire year. We was first and second the entire year. Came into the last race with point lead for the championship, but it's basically whoever won that race was going to take it, and Gunnar got about 18 seconds on me, and I couldn't get him back.
Well, Kenny, congratulations to you on the second place. Like you were saying, you kept us on our toes all season long. Who would you like to thank for helping you get to do that?
Well, you know, if you asked me this time last year whether or not I would be competitive with Gunner and try to, well, basically tied him for the championship, I would have said you're crazy. But I want to thank Gunner. He's an awesome competitor. Everybody knows him. He's been on top of the game since he got off a tricycle. So that was awesome. I want to thank my beautiful wife. She's with me. She's out there on the trails with me. I want to thank the good Lord Heavenly Father for saving me from my stupid acts that I do sometimes. And I want to thank Joey's Bike Shop, Elkins Motorsports, Liette, FXR, and Trail Seeker Adventures, and GNCC for letting us come out and tear up some dirt.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Kenny Hawkins, your second place in the eMTB XC3. And now we're going to get our champion up here to the center of the stage. Mr. Gunnar Sjogren on your left-hand side. Logan will present you with your AMA number 1 plate. Congratulations to you, Gunnar. It was a hard-fought season. Take us through it. Take us through getting this national championship.
Well, just like Kenny was saying, it was tail to, it was just close the entire season. You guys were out there. Nathan Bowen, who wasn't here, he was in the mix too. He won both days in Mason-Dixon, and we just couldn't catch him. And at the break at Snowshoe, we were in a 3-way tie for first. Kind of got some things worked out. Kind of had some luck on my side. They put the cornfields back in Crawfordsville, which helped me a whole lot, much to Kenny's chagrin. But, it was just as hard a battle as I've ever done. And I've been racing for a lot of years. And, no better competitor for sure, and no harder racing. And it was, it felt good. It felt great. But it was really hard. But I'm real happy.
Well, it sure was fun to watch. Congratulations on the championship. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank, where is she? My beautiful wife. Oh, there she is. My wife, Stephanie, my buddy, my BFF B, who got me to all the races except for one. He's not here tonight, but, he got me there, and I'd like to thank him. The whole cool MTB crew that Kenny has a list of, we're all just one big old pack. We ride together, we race together, we hang out together, and that's really something special. I'd like to thank Pathfinder of West Virginia, my employer and big sponsor. I'd like to thank Cannondale Bicycles. They've been on and off sponsor for me since 1990. That was a long time ago. I'd like to thank them. Shimano for making the drive systems, Carbon Forge wheels, and then Rocky Mountain. I was blessed. My friend B won the Ticket to Ride last year, and he took me, and my gosh, that was a trip of a lifetime, only to be surpassed by the cruise that I won. And that cruise was something else. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. We mostly had a good time out there on the open water. It was a little excessive at times, but maybe we'd learn to temper it a little bit next time. But, I'd like to thank GNCC for that, and it's been a super year. Who else was I going to thank? Oh, well, I'd like to thank you guys. You guys are out there. I'd like to thank the RV folks, Mike. Oh, God.
He's got it.
I got it. I'd like to thank all the friends at Kenny's that feed us. We get done racing, and we're tired, and they have the campfire running, and the RVs are circled, and it's all one big happy family, and that really is something special, and can't say enough about all that. So thank you.
There it is, everybody. Let's hear it for your eMTB XC3 champion, Gunnar Sjogren.
Well, there you go, your top riders out of the XC3 40 Plus. Coming up next,
Hey, Kenny Hawkins, you can't go anywhere. Go ahead and take a step up right here. Our specialized eMTB Amateur Rider of the Year. Let's hear it, everybody, for Kenny Hawkins. How about that, Kenny? A big congratulations. Oh, I almost forgot the most important part. Brought to you by Jared Bolton. Thank you, Jared. And Kenny, man, you talked about your season. How's it feel to be the eMTB Amateur Rider of the Year?
It's pretty good. I mean, wasn't expecting that at all for sure, but just you guys put on a great race and had great courses this year, and just found myself up front.
Well, a big congratulations to you. One more time, let's hear it for Kenny Hawkins, your specialized eMTB Amateur Rider of the Year.
Congratulations to you, Kenny Hawkins. Coming up next, our Masters 55 plus. 4th place, Kirk Sessions. 3rd place, Ralph B. Thorne. 2nd place, Don Bond. And your national champion of the Masters 55 plus, John Agan. On deck, we need senior 40 plus.
And here we go, everybody, our eMTB Masters 55 plus. We're missing our very own Kirk Sessions, the 4th place, as well as B. Thorne, our 3rd place. So we're going to get to go straight to our 2nd place. Don Bond, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Don, how was 2025 for you? Take us through your season.
You know, we had a lot of fun this year. You know, I have a great bunch of guys in my class, so we really have a good time riding. When we're out there, bicycles are quiet, so we're talking to each other while we're racing, while we're getting it on there. So that I enjoy that. That's a great thing. It's very fun.
Well, we sure enjoyed watching you guys race. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here?
I'd like to thank Pro Bike Run, Specialized. I'd like to thank Tri-State Power Sports and my friend Dave Brenneman for taking me out in the snow and making me get in shape. I'd like to thank John for being a great competitor. And I'd like to thank all the other guys that are riding e-bikes.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Don Bond, your 2nd place in the Masters class. And at this time, we'll get John to come step forward here to the center of the stage. John Agan, your Masters champion. To your left-hand side, Logan Dinsmore with the AMA going to present that number 1 plate. And we're going to get to talk to him. John Agan, you got it done, and you are the Masters champion. Take us through your season.
Started off like a really tough race with B. He and I probably traded places for first 3 or 4 times. Don was right behind us and didn't get around him probably till about halfway through the last lap. And then after that, Don was right there every weekend. Like I said, great competitor. Both him and B kept everything interesting all year long. He's never could feel like he had it in a bag. Get a little bit of a lead, and next thing you know, they'd be right there on your tail come the end of the race. So great competitors, great guys to race with, and overall just a terrific season.
Well, a big congratulations to you. There's no doubt you fought hard for this one. Will we see you back out in 2026, Cindy?
Yeah, that's the plan. Trying to put the time in now so I can be ready to go when May gets here and we get rolling again.
Well, we look forward to seeing you in a few weeks. But for now, who would you like to thank for this national championship?
Thank Kevin Kozad, MXers for Jesus, John Ayers, and everybody at Gear. My boys, Jacob and Jace, they inspire me every day to go out and do the very best I can do. Most especially I want to thank my wife. She's very helpful in everything that we do. Jennifer, I love you and appreciate everything you do for us.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your champ, John Aiken. All right, John, we're going to get Don up there with you. We're going to grab some photos.
There you go, your top riders out of the Masters 55 plus. Coming up next, we'll hear Senior 40 plus. 4th place, Jason Hendershot. 3rd place, Brad Myers. 2nd place, Dave Brenneman. And your national champion of the Senior 40 plus, John Pellin. On deck, we need the amateur class. By the way, folks,
they put out more desserts. There's a whole bunch of cheesecake back there, fresh cheesecake. So head on back, get yourself a fresh slice of cheesecake or 12. Take it away, Jackson Burrow.
All right. Thank you, Mikey. To start it off here in our eMTB senior class. This is the eMTB, correct? Yeah, I see it. Don't say it on my paper, but it is. All right. We're going to get to talk to our fourth place first. Jason, go ahead and take a few steps up. Jason Hendershot, how's your 2025 season? Who would you like to thank?
It was a good season. First time on the e-bike. I just kind of bought one last fall and decided to come out and go racing. Got to meet some really good guys, had a really good time, really had a blast. Couldn't speak more highly of the year. It was a good year. Didn't go super fast, but didn't crash a ton, so that's a good thing. Like to thank my girlfriend Rachel. She goes with me to all the races, helps me out with stuff, really does a good job, and that's pretty much it.
Hey, one more question before I let you go. Can we see you on that eMTB machine anymore?
Oh, absolutely. I had a blast. I'll be out again next year.
That's what we love to hear. Let's hear it for Jason Hendershot, your fourth place, everybody. Missing our third place, correct? All right. Brad Myers not here. Shout out to Brad. Like to go ahead and move to our second place then. Dave, go ahead and take a few steps up. Dave Brenneman, you're able to get it done with a second place here in 2025. Take us through it.
Yeah, not a bad season. 1 point out from winning this thing or getting a tie here. So kind of happy with where I started the year and just had a couple DNFs there towards the end and kind of cost me the championship here. So.
Hey, well, a big congratulations to you for getting up to a second place. What are you looking like for 2026?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Still trying to figure out what I want to do for a bike. And, yeah, we'll see what's going on here in a couple months.
Well, we hope to see you out there. But for 2025, second place, who would you like to thank?
Yeah, the guys at the Power Sports store in Burgestown have helped us out a lot. And Dawn and Cody and all these guys that we ride with back home kind of keep us in shape. So good group of guys.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your second place, Dave Brenneman. And now we will go ahead and get him up here to the front of the stage. John Pellin, your senior 40-plus champion. On your left-hand side, Logan Dinsmore with the AMA going to present that number 1 plate. And that's what you've been looking for right there, John. Take us through 2025 and getting that national championship.
It was an awesome year. These things are so fun. I'm trying to get you guys to understand how fun they are. They don't look that great, but as a fellow ATV rider, like you all are, I promise you, if you go out there and ride with us, you'll be won over. It's such a great time, and I had a blast again. For my 8th year, I think. I don't think I've missed one yet.
There's not a race that goes by that you don't let us know how fun it is. Coming up in 2026, you going to be having some more fun with us?
I am. I guess it's going to take it to the limit one more time, and I'm going to race the 4x4 sport class, actually. Thank you, Yamaha, for putting that out there. That's awesome. So I'm going to race the 4x4 and e-bike.
All right, we can't wait to see you out there. But for 2025, who would you like to thank for this national championship?
Just God Almighty and the GNCC staff, the hard-working GNCC staff, you, Jackson, everybody. I appreciate y'all.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for him. John Pellin, your senior 40-plus champ here in the eMTB. John, we'll get you to stay up there. Guys, we'll get y'all to go around him. Dave, don't go anywhere. Come take a group photo with us real quick.
All right, well, that'll wrap things up there for your senior 40-plus. Coming up next, the amateur class. We'll welcome on stage third place, Wyatt K. Second place, Braden Ray. And your national champion of the amateur class, Carter Demidovich. Coming up next, the big bore class. Big bore 200 plus on deck.
All right, and to get things rolling here with our amateur class, since we're missing our third place, so Wyatt K, big shout out to him. We're going to get to go to our second place. Brayden, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Braden Ray, our second place. How was your 2025 season? Take us through it.
Season wasn't bad. First season racing GNCC period. I worked with Gear Bicycle Sales, and it just was a great time to get out and enjoy the scenery and just to exercise with a bunch of people racing them, trying to compete.
First season and up here with a second place. A big congratulations to you for that. You think you'll be doing it anymore in 2026?
Yeah, honestly, I might actually jump up to XC1, run around with Cody a little bit, and see if I can catch him.
All right, we look forward to seeing it. Well, who would you like to thank for 2025?
Mainly Gear Bicycle Sales and friends and family for all their support.
All right, everybody, let's hear for your second place, Braden Ray. And now, go ahead and take a step up here, Carter Demidovich. Our first place here in the amateur class. There is your championship number 1 plate from the AMA and Logan Dinsmore. All right, Carter, you were able to get it done, man. You fought hard all season long. Take us through it.
Well, I got injured at first, and then I had a bad race, and then I just won almost every one since then.
That's the way to get it done. That's the way to get a championship. Who would you like to thank for it?
eMTB Doc, Jeff Bolt, Gear Bicycle Sales, Specialized, my mom, my dad, everyone who cheered for me, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, everybody, let's hear for your eMTB Amateur National Championship, Carter Demidovich.
There you go. Congratulations to your top riders out of the amateur class. Coming up next, the Big Bore class. 4th place, Ron Cantley. 3rd place, Justin Rexing. 2nd place, Steve Sellers. And your national champion of the Big Bore 200-pound plus class, Marty Alacio. On deck, we need Silver Masters 55 plus.
And here we go with our Big Bore class to start things off. We're going to talk to our 4th place. Ron, go ahead and take a few steps forward for me. Ron Cantley, how was 2025 for you?
It was tons and tons of fun. You know, I'd like to thank God for giving me the ability and resources to compete. I'd like to thank my wife, Deborah, for her support. I'd like to thank my friend, Danny Carter. He is my unofficial videographer, so I appreciate him. But I'd also like to thank somebody that's pretty important to all of us, Dave and Rita Coombs. Since 1980, if I wanted to come race at a quality event, I could come to a GNCC, and I'm very, very grateful for that.
There it is, everybody. Let's hear it for him. Ron Cantley, your 4th place in the Big Bore. Good job, Ron. And now, since we're missing Justin Rexing, our 3rd place, we're going to get to go to our 2nd place. Steve, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Steve Sellers getting it done with a 2nd place here in the Big Bore class. How was 2025 for you? Take us through getting the 2nd place.
It was my first season with GNCC, which was awesome. You guys do a great job putting on the races and everything. Really exciting. I've raced a lot of things. I started racing mountain bikes in '94, and I've raced cars, trucks, mountain bikes, motorcycles, go-karts, and I tell you what, these e-bikes are super exciting and really, really challenging. Probably the funnest racing I've ever done, and real competitive, but also a big family. All of us are friends and have a great time together. It's a really great series to race in, absolutely.
There's no doubt about it. You guys are always having fun out there. Well, congratulations to you. Who you want to thank for getting you up here to this 2nd place?
Yeah, the West Virginia Gear team was awesome and supportive. My girlfriend, Cynthia, she's kept me going. I got injured in the break and broke my hand and got a little bummed, and she kept me going. Jeff Boldy and Kenny Hawkins and Gunnar Sjogren, all of them buddies. We all ride together and have fun, and they all kept me going, and it was just a great time.
One more question before I let you go. You talked about how fun it is. You going to be back out with us in 26?
Absolutely, yeah. I might change classes too, so we'll see what happens, but yeah.
We look forward to it. All right, everybody, that is your 2nd place, Steve Sellers. And it looks like we are missing our champion, Marty Alazio, but a big shout out to him as well.
All right, congratulations to our riders. At this time now, folks, we want to ask for your undivided, attention. for a very important part of every banquet. We are actually going to turn the microphone and the podium over to our GNCC pastor, Mr. Kevin Kozad of MXers for Jesus and representing Team Faith. So again, folks, just a reminder, this is a very important segment, and I know we're talking, enjoying, gathering together, but let's please give our undivided attention to Kevin Kozad. Kevin?
Thank you, sir. It's my honor to be here with you all. And, you know, Ecclesiastes tells us there's a time for everything. So we've been celebrating tonight, and it's been a time for that. So we want to take just a moment to take time to remember this GNCC family that we're always talking about. We're always talking about family. So this year, we've had a couple of members pass on. So we want to first remember Susan Horwath. Mikey and Mike Horwath are racers and families here. Susan was a grandmother. She loved spending time with her grandkids. She loved being with them. That was her joy. And even to the point to where they called her Mom. So that is something special. That is something that we need to remember as a family. Like I said, we're celebrating tonight. So join with me, if you will, just for a moment. And let's focus on what we're doing and remembering certain people and certain family members. Because when we are a family, we celebrate with one, and we also mourn with another, and we also remember with all of us. So that's what we're doing now. Then we have one more this evening. And anybody that's been around GNCC racing at any amount of time is going to know this next gentleman and who he was and the importance to GNCC family. And that's Corey Benton, or most of you are going to probably know him as the Pickle Man. Now, I think if you've ever saw him in the pits, cruising around on a four-wheeler with a cooler full of pickles, and I don't think I talked to any one person that didn't say this one thing about him, is he brought joy or happiness everywhere he came. Everywhere he was, it became brighter, it became better, and it brought joy to the situation. So Dan's going to come up, I believe, and we have the Teardrop Award. And you feel free to take your time, sir, and talk about our buddy.
So I wrote a little something down. Corey and I were pretty tight. Corey's my friend, but foremost, Corey's my brother. I didn't know him for a long time, but I did know him long enough that I knew he was a special guy, and anybody who's ever met him knew he was special. My times with him were mostly with the races, but I would go down and visit him down to his place down in South Carolina, but he absolutely loved the GNCCs, and everybody who talked to him knew he loved the GNCCs. He would ride around his four-wheeler, he'd selling his pickles. The funny thing is he was out there selling pickles, and I don't know how many people out there got free pickles. But I know a lot of people got free pickles. And I said, Corey, you're trying to make money here, aren't you? He's like, I just love my pickles. I love giving my pickles away. He just loved everybody and everything he did with it. He was a special man. If you didn't know the Pickle Man, then you missed out. Some of the things, it was just, I'm sorry, it's a little difficult, but I talked with his family at the funeral, and I've talked with his family a lot. Some of them wanted to be here for sure. Unfortunately, they couldn't make the drive, but they wanted me to express to you how much he talked about the GNCCs right until his last days. He absolutely loved all of you. He loved doing what he did, and they greatly appreciate this. And as he looks down on us, he's going to look down and say thank you, and thank you from the family.
This is family.
There you go. Thank you for that, Kevin Kozad. And we welcome back to the podium Zach Herron. And coming up onto the podium next is going to be our Silver Masters 55 plus. Third place, Jeff Redmond. Second place, Brian Rush. First place, and your national champion of the Silver Masters 55 plus, Nick Lambruno. On deck, we need the Masters 50 plus.
All right, thank you, Mikey. Down here on stage, Silver Masters 55 plus, Brian Roosh, second place on the season. Brian, step up and tell us a little bit about your year, man. How was 2025?
Not too bad. I had toward middle of the season, had some screw ups, but oh well, it is what it is.
Hey, I was about to say top 3 finish overall, man. Still could have been a lot worse, right?
Yes, correct.
Now we're looking forward to 2026, right?
Yeah, we'll see what the wife says.
All right, hey, I understand. I get how that goes. Well, without a doubt, I know you had some people backing you up, man. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my wife for pretty much supporting the money and everything for this hobby. My son for washing my quad and getting it ready. The Dickin and Low Millers for helping me out at the track and trackside power sports.
All right, guys, put your hands together. Second place, Brian Roosh. Brian, I'm going to have you stand center stage. We'll grab a photo real quick. One more time, your Silver Masters 55 plus.
Up next, your Masters 50 plus. Your 5th place, Robert Stevens. Your 4th place, Jason Hendershot. Your 3rd place, David Racer. Your 2nd place, Tim Mazzella. And your Masters champion, David Machisco. On deck, we need the Super Senior 45 plus.
All right, down here on stage with your Masters 50 plus. Going to start things off with 4th place, Mr. Jason Hendershot. Jason, how was 2025? How was the year for you?
It was good. Had a good season, minimal breakdowns, mechanical issues. Didn't get hurt. It was a good year overall.
I was about to say a lot of positives there, man, and a top 5 finish overall. That's hard to do as well, right? Something to be proud of.
Yes. It was. It's consistency. It's showing up. It's not having bad things happen. So, all good thing.
Made the most of it, man. Well, I know you didn't do it by yourself. Who do you want to thank helped you get up here?
I'd like to thank my girlfriend Rachel. She accompanies me to all the races, helps me out with stuff. My cousin Jason Lemley, he's the one that keeps my bike running. Anytime something breaks and I don't know how to fix it, he does. So I appreciate that. And some of the other folks that helped me out along the way. It's all good stuff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time. 4th place, Mr. Jason Hendershot. And I'm going to bring up center stage your champ, Mr. David Machisco. And Logan from the AMA has got your number 1 plate to make it official. And here, David, you got it. It's done. It's official now. How's it feel?
It feels good. It's my 2nd one. I want to thank my girlfriend Deanna, my son Dave, Jay Shad for pushing me, Liz at Pro Graphics, Kenda Tires, Micah at Axis for keeping my bike running good. Yeah, that's about it.
Which one was harder, the first or the second championship?
About the same. It's just dedication and just keep biggest thing is your machine. It's if you finish and you do good, then that's half the battle.
Well, you made it happen once again. Find yourself with the number 1 plate. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your champ, David Machisco, and I'm going to have you step up. We'll grab a photo real quick. This is your Masters 50 plus class.
Up next, Super Senior 45 plus. In 5th, Rick Marino. 4th, Derek Hart. In 3rd, Arthur Blyson. 2nd, TJ Barrett. And your Super Senior champ, Curtis Crump. On deck, we need your College A 16 to 19-year-old class.
All right, down here with your Super Senior 45 plus class. We're photo bombing. Had to get the shot. All right, Super Senior 45. We're down here, 4th place, Mr. Derek Hart. Derek, step up. We're tricking me up, man. We're standing on the wrong number. My bad. All right, Rick Marino, 5th place. Rick, take us through 2025, man. How was the year?
It fucking sucked.
Whoa. All right, well, tell us why.
I'm in 5th place.
5th place. I bet the guy in 6th place wouldn't feel the same, but nonetheless, we get through the year. All in all, we're expecting top 4 at least next year, it sounds like, right, in 2026?
Yeah, at least top 3.
All right, at least top 3. I like it. Setting the goals high, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, I know you've got some great people helping you out. Who do you want to thank?
Me.
Me, myself, and I?
Yes, me. Now, my buddy JFR, BNR, my wife, my kid, just everybody that helps out.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. 5th place, Mr. Rick Marino. He's looking for a top 3 next year. And then moving up to 2nd place here, Mr. TJ Barrett. TJ, hopefully feeling a little bit better about 2025. You're up inside the top 3, man. What do we think?
Yeah, me and Curtis, well, he's not here today. So that mean I get the first place? Or just
I don't know, man. It's hitting over there. Somebody's got to take it. It's my understanding.
No, we take turns with the championships. Luckily for me, it's 2026, and this is my year, so.
There we go. This one's your year, man. Well, nonetheless, I'm sure you had great people helping you out. Who do you want to thank for 2025?
My friends and family, Barrett Brothers, Rick Snyder Racing, Derisi, some new sponsors, Quad Tech and All Balls Racing, just everybody that helps.
All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for 2nd place. Gentlemen, if you'll gather right there front and center, we'll get a photo. This is your Super Senior 45-plus class.
Up next, your College A, 16 to 19. In 10th, Noah Desari. In 9th, Trip Alexo. In 8th, Ryan Willem. In 7th, Trevor Meadows. In 6th, Caden Lambruno. In 5th, Jordan Bird. In 4th, Brody Poland. In 3rd, Aiden Jones. In 2nd, Talon Stout. And your College A champion, Cole Likens. On deck, we need your College B 16 to 18-year-old class.
All right, everybody on their right numbers here, making sure I'm paying attention. All right, we're going to start things off. 8th place down here, Mr. Ryan Wilhelm. Ryan, how do we feel about 2025 and who you want to thank, man?
It was a great learning year. I had so much fun, but next year we're coming back and we're coming swinging.
Hey, I love it, man. Already fired up for 2026. Who do you want to thank? Who's helping you out?
I got to thank Mom and Dad, Steel City Poured Walls, R&W Equipment, Baldwin Motorsports, Kenda Tire, the whole team over there, Morgantown Power Sports, Sunoco Race Fuel, Custom Active Shocks, Hauser Racing, RJR, ODI, O'Neill, 60, Scott, Osborne Off-Road, R&W, Four Works, Waynesburg Yamaha, IMS, Liette, DP Brakes, the Holcomb family, and everybody that supports me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Ryan Wilhelm, 8th place, excuse me. Moving up to 7th place now, Trevor Meadows. Trevor, step forward. Already having some good luck here tonight, man. Got that ticket to ride. Well, let's talk, man. 7th place on the season. How was 2025?
It was a good year. I enjoyed it.
Absolutely, man. Well, who's helping you out? Who do you want to thank?
The Lord for keeping me safe all season, my parents and sisters, all the support and time they put in this sport for me. Charlie Johnson, Kevin Carter, the Gross family, anyway, they've helped me. And Braxton, me and him train together. We're like brothers. We go around doing everything together, and we push each other. Walsh Racing, HC Conditioning, PY, Checo Racing, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Fast Company, Quad Tech, DWT Racing, Kenda Tires, FXR, ODI Grips, Scott Motorsports, Precision Racing, DP Brakes, OGO, Sycra, and anyone else who helps me out.
Put your hands together. That's Trevor Meadows, 7th place. We move up inside the top 5, 4th place, Mr. Brody Pullen. Brody, step right up for me, man. 2025, how was the year, and who do you want to thank?
Wasn't bad. I'd like to thank my mom and dad. Wouldn't be here without them. Kenda Tires, Elite Graphics, Baldwin Motorsports, Tom Wood Power Sports, RJR, Walsh Racecraft, Micah with Custom Axis, and Henson Clutch Components.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. 4th place, Mr. Brody Pullen. We head up to the top 2. Mr. Talon Stout in the number 2 spot, man. Talk about 2025. How's the year?
It was great. I was consistent, just not number 1 consistent. Just so close but so far away. But it was fun. I'm planning on moving up next year, so I'm going to have to get my crap together.
Yeah, you're gonna have a challenge up for yourself without a doubt, but I know you're up for it, man. And I know you got great people that have your back as well. Who do you want to thank for a fantastic year?
I want to thank God for keeping me safe. My dad, my mom, my sister, my girlfriend, my grandparents, J&J Farms, J.D. Higgins and the whole Red Bear Racing team, Ryan at B&R, the whole Ratliff family, Ray and Heather Brown, Jordan Kimball and Trevor at Mountain Motorworks, Liz and Pro Graphics, Maxis, Scott Goggles, Ratliff Hardwoods, Hawkins Towing, Moose, Parts Unlimited, Fast Company, ODI, IMS, Lone Star, BCC Skids, Liat, Quad Tech, All Balls Racing, Precision, and Raising Cane Powder Coat, and anyone else I forgot.
All right, let's hear it. Some noise for 2nd place, Mr. Talon Stout. And in the center of the stage, your champ, Mr. Cole Likens. Cole Logan from the AMA is here to make it official. All right, Cole, we got the job done. The number 1 plate's in hand. How's it feeling?
Good.
You've been waiting on it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, take us through the year, man. I know you didn't get it easy. How'd you come to be holding this number 1 plate?
It was good. I started off strong. I won 7 in a row, and then broke a couple times, went into summer break, switched to Yamaha, and I got hurt. Missed the first round coming back, and broke 2 chains, and then finished Ironman strong, but ready for XC2.
Yeah, I was about to say, I heard you were moving up, man. Excited for the challenge ahead. Who's got your back? Who do you want to thank for a fantastic season to getting this job done?
God for all that he does for me, Dad and Ashley, family, Likens Contracting, Hilltop Motorsports, Baldwin Motorsports, Motor Extremes, Axis Shocks, CST Tires, Twin Air, JB, Checo, IXCR, Scott, RJR, Quad Tech, Stacy Mundy Photography, and HC Conditioning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Cole Likens, your champ. Gentlemen, if you want to gather around him, we'll get a group photo. This is your College A 16 to 19. And before you guys exit the stage, we are going to welcome up Mr. Jared Bolton, our Specialized Amateur Rider of the Year, Talon Stout. You get the job done. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for him. Talon Stout, your Specialized Amateur Rider of the Year. And Jared Bolton here to present you with your award.
Up next, the College B 16 to 18. Your 10th place, Eli Edgar. Your 9th place, Brady Shepard. Your 8th place, Quentin Gawker. Your 7th place, Keelan Eichelberger. Your 6th place, Owen Sullivan. Your 5th place, Connor Humphreys. Your 4th place, Barrett Childers. Your 3rd place, Evan Bridgewater. Your 2nd place, Trip Marino. And your College B champ, Landon Kasler. On deck, we need our Junior A 20-plus class.
Down here on the stage with your College B 16 to 18, step right up, 3rd place, Mr. Evan Bridgewater. Evan, take us through 2025, man. How was the year?
It started off real good the first, 3 rounds, 4 or 5, and then had mechanicals, and it almost went downhill from there. Got a couple 16th place. You can't have those winning championships. So next year, just got to be more consistent and work on the quad a little bit better.
Hey, know what you need to do, man. Already focused forward, but like you said, a top 3 finish overall. Still a solid result for the year. I know you didn't do it by yourself. Who do you want to thank?
First and foremost, I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe, my mom and dad for everything they've done for me. Without them, I would never even thought this would happen. Ethan and Ian for keeping me on the right track and always having my back. Greenfield Landscape, Byers Concrete, Kenda Tires for never skipping a beat. Little Rose Bar, Team EB3, Panda's Powder Coating for making my quad look amazing, Mark Notman for keeping my suspension set up, IMS for the quick pit stops, Seth Oren for always helping me with every little thing that happens to the quad, Nick Adams for getting the suspension dialed in for every race, ODI Bars, Excuribus Handguards for always keeping my hands clean and protected, CNH Enterprises, Wrath Racing, Trackside, Elite Graphics for making my quad look good, Dryer Motorsports and Jonathan Schaff, Shoops Off-Road, Outliner Performance, Defender for Enterprises, Dirtball Racing, and my girlfriend Layla.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. 3rd place, Mr. Evan Bridgewater. You're going to move right over to Trip Marino, 2nd place in 2025, man. How do we feel about the year?
We had our ups and downs, but it was pretty good overall.
Absolutely, man. Sitting in that number 2 spot, not bad at all. We have a favorite round. Anything stick out to you?
Mountaineer, that was my first ever national win, so that felt pretty good.
Yeah, never going to forget that one for sure, man. Well, I know you've got great people helping you out. Who do you want to thank for a solid year?
My mom and dad, God for keeping me safe, JFR for keeping my bike 100%, Moose Racing, B&R, J&J Performance, GBC, Cycra, Scott Goggles, IMS, and all the guys in my class for pushing me to where I am now.
Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. 2nd place, Mr. Trip Marino. And last but not least, center stage, come on over. Your champion, Landon Kasler, gets the job done. And to make it official, Logan from the AMA is here to present you with your number 1 plate. There it is. We get the job done, man. There's this smile. How's it feel?
It feels good.
Man, I know you've worked super hard for it. How do we feel about 2025?
2025 was definitely good. It felt like I was either winning or I was just having trouble, but I got through it.
Hots and the colds, man, you come out on top nonetheless. Who had you back? Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom and dad mostly. They get me to each and every race. Osborne Off-Road for the great ride on the 2 quads I got. And Kenda Tires, Moose Racing, Parts Unlimited, Kenda Custom Axis, ATV 4Play, Henson, Tire Blocks, Alco, DP Brakes, Quad Tech, Fast Company, and All Balls Racing Group.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear some noise. Your champ, Landon Castler. Guys, if you want to grab on both sides of them, we'll grab a group photo. That is your College B, 16 to 18.
Up next, your Junior A. In 10th, Seth Wilson. In 9th, Wesley Wertz. In 8th, Colton Cahuta. In 7th, Connor Brandt. In 6th, Ryan Hendershot. In 5th, David Witt. In 4th, Damian Grisham. In 3rd, David Machisco. In 2nd, Jeremy Ladon. And your Junior A champion, Trevor Furby. On deck, we need the Junior B 19 plus.
Down here on the stage with your Junior A 20 plus class, going to start things off. 3rd place on the year, David Machisco. David, step up, man. You've earned it. Talk about 2025. How do we feel about the year?
Not real good. I probably should have did a little better. Had a couple bad races, but other than that, I'm happy with 3rd, and we'll see where next year gets us.
I was about to say, already looking forward to 2026. The fans are pumped up for it, man. Who do you want to thank for a solid year?
For sure, my wife. She puts up with all my BS. My dad, his girlfriend Deanna, Jay Shad, his wife Sierra, the Conklins, the Hickeys, Robbie Marshall and Danielle at Black Oak, the young kids for beating me every weekend and making me go faster. Liz, Trent, Pro Graphics, FXR, Waynesburg Yamaha, Outlaw Motorsports. That's about it. Everybody out here for doing what they do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. 3rd place. Put your hands together, David Machisco. And front and center, come on, you got to step up now. Your champ, Trevor Furby, gets the job done, and Logan from the AMA is here to make it official. He's got the number 1 plate. Trevor, you're the champ, man. How's it feeling?
Feels pretty good. Long season, a lot of ups and downs, but no, it was a fight.
Hey, man, that's why you never give up in GNCC. You're holding that number 1 plate. It's a dream come true. What's the plan coming into 2026?
I think we're going to step up, run the green plates. It seems to be like it's going to be a pretty stacked class. So, no, it'll be fun to line up with everybody and see where we play out.
I know you're up for the challenge, man, and I know you got great people helping you out as well. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank the whole Mountain Motorworks crew, all the riders and everybody. They all work pretty hard. Had a good little bit up here on the top 10 and ended up getting, I think, 2 championships tonight. So that's pretty good for Mountain Motorworks. I want to thank Jordan Kimball. Mom and Dad, without them, I probably couldn't afford it. So I want to thank Furby Racing, Ray and Heather Brown, RTH Trucking, Lamar Dentistry, Elkins Holiday Inn Express, Kimball Powder Coating, A&J Hauling, Ratliff Hardwoods, J.D. Higgins for saving me spots, and the Stouts family, Scott Goggles, ATV 4Play, Leah, ODI, and the Ringers family.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear some noise for the champ. Trevor Furby gets the job done. David, if you want to step up, we'll grab a group photo with your Junior A 20 plus class.
Up next, the Junior B 19 plus. In 7th, Colton Doley. In 6th, Adam Saffel. In 5th, Tristan Howell. In 4th, Hunter Griffith. In 3rd, Evan Lowmiller. In 2nd, Ian Burns. And your Junior B champion, Evan Young. On deck, we need your eMTB women's class.
All right, down here on the line with Junior B at 19 plus, 7th place step right up, Mr. Colton Dooley. Colton, take us through 2025, man. How was the year?
It wasn't too bad. Had its ups and downs, but a few breakdowns, but made it up here, right?
Hey, made that top 10, man. That's what it's all about. And shouting out those sponsors that helped you out. Who do you want to thank?
Morgantown Power Sports, Bill Daly at Outlaw. He helped me out quite often. The Young family, Aaron Young most, he pitted me all season, which was awesome. My mechanic, Dakota Kirby, Tavis Dudley, and huge shout out to my girlfriend Riley. She made sure everything was packed and ready to go for the weekend. So that's it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. 7th place, Colton Dooley. We head over to the top 5, Mr. Tristan Howell. Tristan, step right up, man. Talk to us. How's 2025, and who do we want to thank?
Honestly, not a bad season. Struggled with keeping rubber side down a little bit, but to be up here always makes it great. Like to thank first my family. Couldn't do it without them. Blood Lubricants, First Optics, KB Motorsports is a huge help, and honestly, everyone else that supports me through the year, can't thank them enough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. 5th place one more time, Tristan Howell. Round of applause, please. Thank you. Step right over to the top 3, Mr. Evan Lowmiller. Evan, how we feeling, man? Top 3 finish. I'd say it's a good result, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
Solid year in 2025, man. Well, who's helping you out? Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my parents, my girlfriend Lauren, my siblings, the Ride On Racing crew, Lowmiller Contracting, Kenda Osborne, Blood Lubricants, HMF, Precision Racing, B&R Motorsports, Lone Star, ODI, Scott, Engine Ice, and IMS.
All right, let's hear it one more time. 3rd place, Mr. Evan Lowmiller. And come on up, center stage, your champ, Mr. Evan Young. And to make it official, Logan from the AMA, he's got your number 1 plate. That's who you want to see. He wanted that plate, man. You've been working for it, man, and you get the job done. How you feeling?
Good, definitely. It's a tough year. Broke a few times, but came out on top.
Yeah, you made the most of the ups and downs. It's all part of GNCC, man, but you get the number 1 plate in hand. Nobody does it by himself. Who's helping you out? Who do you want to thank for walking away, champ?
I want to thank my uncle Aaron Young, helped me out all year. I want to thank Jeff Kuhn, built my motors. Other than that, that's it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the champ, Evan Young. Guys, if you want to get around him, we'll grab a group photo. A round of applause, please, for your Junior B 19+.
Up next, your eMTB women's class. Your 9th place, Tristan Grubb. Your 8th place, Madison Marsh. Your 7th place, Charlie Bates. 6th place, Brandy Harmon. 5th place, Samantha Solon. 4th place, Bailey Menes. 3rd place, Zaylee Chase. 2nd place, Alicia Meacham. And your champ in the eMTB women's class, Nicole Rupert. On deck, we need our eMTB women's 35.
All right, here we are down here with your women's class, 9th place. Step right up, please. Miss Tristan Grubb, how we feel about 2025, and who do you want to thank?
Honestly, 2025 was on a pretty rocky season for e-bikes. It was my first year racing the e-bike class. It started out pretty good, and then towards the end of the season, I had multiple chain breaks on multiple different races. I ended up being able to get a lap on each of those, but they ended up in do not finishes, and then I crashed at Ironman, which ended up in another do not finish, which really set me back in points, unfortunately. But other than that, I think it was good, and I have a lot to still improve on and learn in the e-bike class, but I'm excited to do it again next year.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're taking the highs with the lows. That's part of it, but I know you got great people backing you up. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Nick Rupert, the Bullen family, the Hudson family. I have so many amazing people out there supporting me on the side of the track every time I go out. There's so many. I don't really know off the top of my head, but thank you to anyone who supports me out there.
All right, folks, please put your hands together. 9th place, Miss Tristan Grubb. We move up to 8th place, Madison Marsh. Madison, come on, step up. You've earned it. How do we feel about 2025?
Definitely wasn't my best season. I had a couple injuries that set me back, but I'm super excited for the 2026 season and what it has to bring.
We all healed up 100% again?
Kind of.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We still got a few days, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, I know you're not doing it by yourself. Who do you want to thank for a great year?
My mom, my dad, Specialized, the track team, Ryan, Colby, Zach, Bolton, Chadwick, and all my other friends and family that were out there cheering for me through the season.
All right, folks, put your hands together. 8th place, Miss Madison Marsh. Round of applause, please. Thank you. Come on, guys. Stick with me. All right, moving over to the top 5 now. Samantha Solon. Samantha, fantastic year. 2025. Any big things stick out to you? Any favorite races or anything like that?
The Penton was my favorite. I also started out my season a little rough, but towards the end, I feel like I got a lot better.
Started gaining momentum throughout the year. We end up with a top 5 finish. Who had your back? Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my family and friends and everybody who cheered and supported me throughout the season.
All right, folks, let's hear a little bit of noise. 5th place, Miss Samantha Solin. We move over to 4th place, Bailey Menace. Bailey, how do we feel about 2025?
I felt pretty good for first season.
I bet so. Do we feel like we were getting more comfortable by the end of the year?
Yeah.
We ready for 26?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Well, who's helping you out? Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank God, my mom, my dad, my brother, and the rest of my family.
All right, let's hear it, folks. 4th place, Miss Bailey Menace. And come on, front and center. You know the drill. I'm talking to you, the champ. Here we go. Logan's got the number 1 plate. Put your hands together for Miss Nicole Rupert. She's running out of hands for all the awards. Nicole, it's a balancing act up here. You got it all?
I think so.
I think so. Fingers crossed. Well, let's talk 2025. How was the year, and how good does it feel to officially be the champ?
It's good. I had a lot of fun, and I'm really glad that I have the number 1 plate.
I bet so. Already got a spot picked out for it?
I guess I'm going to have to find one.
There we go. It's got a lot of thinking to do when you get home. Well, I know you had great people helping you out. Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, everyone at GNCC that helps put the race on, 100%, John Ayers and Steve Brunton at Specialized, Columbia Flag and Sign, Osborne Off-Road, Royal Spa, PJ's Hauling, John and Kathy Bowles, the Bolin family, the Hudson family, Jake Walburn, and the Grubbs.
All right, let's hear a little bit of noise for the champ, Miss Nicole Rupert. Ladies, if you want to get around both sides of her, we'll grab a group photo. One more time, a round of applause for your women's class here in the eMTBs.
Up next, your eMTB Women's 35 Plus. Your 5th place, Ashley Corbin. Your 4th place, Amber Bolin. Your 3rd place, Melanie Howard. Your 2nd place, Heidi Hawkins. And your champion, Suzanne Bishop. On deck, we need our Vet A 28 Plus.
All right, down here with your women's 35 plus, we're going to start things off. Ashley Corbin, 5th place. Ashley, how do we feel about 2025?
Oh boy, it was a year. I kind of jumped into this with no experience and not really knowing what to expect, and clearly I'm in 5th place, so it wasn't a fantastic season, but I'm here and I did it. Missed a couple races because my daughter was graduating, but overall it was good. I had a lot of fun, and I loved racing with you guys, and yeah, it was great.
Fantastic. Hey, so it just means we're prepared for 26 now, right?
I hope so. We'll see.
Maybe. We'll see. I love to hear it. Well, I know you've got great people, but they got your back. Who do you want to thank?
I'd love to thank my husband, Jason, for working hard all week and toting us around the country for my son to race his dirt bike and both of us to race our e-bikes, and my son and my daughter and all of our race family and friends that help us out. And, yeah, that's really it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time. Ashley Corbin, 5th place. We head down to the 4th place spot. Amber Bolin. Amber, step right up. Come on, you've earned it. How do we feel about 2025?
It was okay.
It was okay. We have any good moments or bad moments to stick out?
There was several bad, but I enjoyed. No. I'm just glad I did it.
Hey, absolutely. A top 5 finish, and we're ready for 26 now, right?
Yes.
That's what I want to hear. We're fired up for it. Well, I know you got great people that help you out. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Cycle Center in Huntington, West Virginia, my kids, my dad, the Ruperts, Megan, and most of all, my husband.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. 4th place, Miss Amber Bolin. We move down to the number 2 spot, Heidi Hawkins. Heidi, how do we feel about 2025? What do we think?
It was a lot of fun. I love snowshoe. I love the Boy Scout camp. I absolutely hated Mason-Dixon because it was a monsoon. But other than that, I had a lot of fun.
Lots of different conditions you guys had to deal with. But nonetheless, we finished in that number 2 spot, a solid result. We're looking forward to next year.
I'm going to probably do some the West Virginia gravel series. I've been doing a lot of gravel racing, West Virginia mountain bike series. I'm not sure yet about this. Usually Kenny says we'll go to one race, and then it ends up being the whole series. So we'll see.
So we'll see. We'll get the hooks in you soon at some point. Well, nonetheless, I know you got great people in your corner. Who do you want to thank?
First, God above, just being my savior. Obviously, Kenny Hawkins, my husband, for doing the maintenance, getting us to the races. We always get to do these adventures together, so it's a lot of fun. Joey's Bike Shop for always taking care of our bikes. Elkins Motorsports, and Trail Seeker Adventure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. Heidi Hawkins, your 2nd place finisher. And let's bring the champ up front and center. Put your hands together for Miss Suzanne Bishop. And Suzanne Logan from the AMA has got your number 1 plate to make it official. About to say another balancing act up here. We're stacking hardware, but we get the championship done officially. How do we feel?
Feel really good.
It's that sigh of relief, right?
It is. After being off for 4 years and coming back, it's just a lot of fun. A lot of fun racing these ladies and just enjoy getting out and riding.
Well, I know nobody grabs a championship by themselves. Who's in your corner? Who's been supporting you? Who do you want to thank?
Of course, Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, first and foremost. eMTB Dock in Bridgeport, and it keeps my bike running. Thank goodness I didn't have any issues this year. Gear Bicycle Sales, and of course you guys do a great job. Appreciate it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear some round of applause for your champ, Suzanne Bishop. Suzanne, you stay right there. Ladies, if you want to get around her, one more time, a round of applause for your women's 35 plus.
Up next, your Vet A 28 plus. Your 8th place, Henry Moore. Your 7th place, Simon Morin. Your 6th place, J.D. Higgins. Your 5th place, Thomas Kuntz Jr. Your 4th place, Zach Bothwell. Your 3rd place, Fred Marley. Your 2nd place, Alan Blamos. And your Vet A champion, Christopher Kirby. On deck, we need our Vet B 28 plus.
All right, just a couple of Zachs hanging out here on stage. Zach Bothwell, 4th place on the year, man. Let's talk 2025. How was it? Yeah, round of applause for him. All right, how we feeling? 2025, man, it's wrapped up. The fans are going wild. What do we think?
It went pretty good. A lot better than what I expected. AMA moved me up to A class this year, so it was definitely something new that I wasn't prepared for at all, but turned out all right.
About to say, you seemed up to the challenge, man. A top 5 finish overall. That's a good year in my book, right?
Yes, sir, for sure. No
all right. Well, I know nobody does it by themselves, man. Who's been in your corner, showing you support? Who do you want to thank?
I got DeRisi Racing, Shop Action Off-Road, 9-2, Spider Graphics, Kenda Tires, Wrath Racing, Custom Access, Lone Star, Quad Tech, Henson Racing, Fast Company, DASA, JSR Moto Designs, J&M Roofing, SRS Building Products, IKO, ODI Gland, and Engine Ice.
All right, I love it. Let's hear a little round of applause. Zach Bothwell. Zach, step up. We're still making you take a photo. You're not getting out of it. There he is, the center of the show.
Up next, Vet B 28 plus. Your 10th place, Eric Murphy. Your 9th place, Brent Pennington. Your 8th place, Joe Rutherford. Your 7th place, Zachary DeNoble. Your 6th place, Barry Nicholson. Your 5th place, Tyler Miller. Your 4th place, Tanner Dosick. Your 3rd place, Frederick Harder. Your 2nd place, Cody Wolford. And your Vet B champion, Amy Dunlop. On deck, we need our Senior A 40 plus.
It helps when I turn it on. My first day on the job. Amy, come on up here, center of the stage here. Amy, to your left-hand side. Just throwing out door prizes. Logan hands you the number 1 plate, makes it official. Amy Dunlap, a national champion. Walk us through it.
Well, I don't know. I had a lot of wrecks, and they just made it happen.
That's exactly what it takes. Well, big congratulations to you, Amy. I know you don't do this thing alone. I'm sure you got a lot of folks that help you out. Who would you like to thank?
First, my husband. He's done so much. The Berger family for pitting me. Pretty much myself, because I paid for everything. SSI. Who else? Let me think. Clinton Shelby, Lone Star Racing, and that's about it. Custom Access. Micah hooked me up with shocks this year, and other than that, I paid and did everything else myself.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise. Your national champion, Vet B 28 plus, Amy Dunlap.
Up next, your Senior A 40 plus. Your 7th place, Zachary Phillips. Your 6th place, Sean Slattery. Your 5th place, Todd Muscala. Your 4th place, Ben Dunlap. Your 3rd place, Dirk Deseri. Your 2nd place, Chris Conklin. And your Senior A 40 plus champ, Jeffrey Pickens. On deck, we need our Senior B 40 plus.
All right, we will get it underway here. We got, where do you finish here? Oh, Ben Dunlap. Man, Ben, a 4th place finish on the year, man. I tell you what, talk us through the season a little bit.
It was rough. Rough start. A little bit of I guess the end was better than anything, but yeah, rough.
Well, man, congratulations to you getting up here. Who do you want to thank?
My wife, she's normally going faster than me, so that keeps me to try to go a little faster. These guys pushing me. There's a couple other guys that aren't here that I raced with. We had a lot of fun. Clint, Shelby, a couple other people coming with us, the Bergers, everybody helping. You know, we all got problems somewhere or another, and it helps to have some other people around. So anybody that help.
There you go. Make some noise, Ben Dunlap. All right, Chris Conklin, man, step on up here a little bit, man. A 2nd place finish on the season, man. Walk us through the year.
Yeah, we started out pretty good. Stayed super consistent all year. Managed to sneak a couple wins in there, here and there. Just tried to keep my head down and push all season, and ended up in 2nd place.
Congratulations to you. Who are the sponsors and folks you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my wife, Erica, son Colson, keeping me busy. All my sponsors, Mike at Custom Access, GBC Tires, Hauser, Wrath Racing, everybody in the pits for helping out and keeping things moving.
There you go. Congratulations to you. 2nd place, Chris Conklin. All right, Papa P, Jeff Pickens, come on up here, center of the box. Jeff, to your left-hand side. Logan to the AMA, going to hand you that number 1 plate. And Jeff Pickens, man, no stranger to the podium and the interviews, and man, put this season in perspective for you.
Yeah, it was a good year. Chris kept me on my toes. Really good this season. We went back and forth the whole probably first half of the season, and then towards the end there, I was able to get a couple wins and wrap it up a little early.
Solid year, man. Well, congratulations to you. Jeff, I know you don't do this thing alone, man. You got a lot of great folks behind you. Who do you want to thank?
Obviously, my family, my wife Tracy, my son JP. You know, it is the family thing that makes it fun, make a lot of memories. GBC Tires, Waynesburg Yamaha, Notman Motorsports, Pierce Performance, Pro Graphics, Custom Access, HMF, DWT, Cycra, Quad Tech, and anybody else that helps us out through the season.
There you go. Make some noise for Jeff Pickens. Fellas, step on up there either side of Jeff. We'll snag a photo. Your top riders out of the Senior A 40 plus.
Up next, Senior B 40 plus. 6th place, Aaron Delancey. 5th place, Jason Noble. 4th place, Robert Perry. 3rd, Neil Shepard. 2nd, Nicholas Ringer. And your champion, Matthew Hartwell. On deck, we need 4x4A.
Robert Perry, man, a 4th on the year. Big congratulations to you, man. Who would you like to thank?
Well, first and foremost, thank God for keeping me safe. Definitely kept him busy. It was a struggle this year. We'll see what happens. My wife, she's my biggest supporter. She's always with me by my side, lets me do what I want to do. Nick Ringer, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. Trevor Furby, Mountain Motorworks, my bike was always up to par, ready to go. I know I kept him busy. He's going to put me on a tight leash next year. We'll see what happens. Zenz Russ, Ringers, Rick Checo Racing, Mike at Custom Access, FXR, First Optics, Jet Boots, All Balls Racing, Cycra, DP Brakes and Clutches, Fast Company, Flex Handlebars, Chris Conklin and Conklin Racing. He's always been a good friend, always there when I need to talk to somebody. GBC Tires, Egg Money Motorsports, good friend of mine. Natalie, Nikki, Michael, everybody at the pit. I never had to wait. I can drop in, get my stuff, and go and try to catch back up, and here we are.
Love it, man. Congratulations to you, Robert Perry. All right, Nicholas Ringer, step on up here, man. a second place finish on the season. Walk us through it.
Just good race. These guys are very competitive. We had a lot of fun. The goal for next year is I'm shooting for the number one position. See if we can make it happen. Keep him beat off of, having a good friend racing with you makes it a lot more fun. I'd like to thank my wife for putting up with me, supporting me through all this. Zins, my companies, for all the people that work for me, letting me go, do this, taking care of things. The whole racing family. It is just so enjoyable to be out here with everybody. My son for pushing me, calling me out on everything. So we'll see what happens this year.
I love it, man. Congratulations to you, Nicholas Ringer. All right, Matthew Hartwell, come on up here, man. Center of the box. Matthew, to your left-hand side, Logan's going to present you with that number one plate. The handshake makes it official. And, Matthew, talk to us, man. Obviously some great competition this year, some great battles. You came out on top. Walk us through it.
Yeah, it was really a good year. Second full year in the afternoon and trying to just learn the pace and get out alive at our age. So made some good friends, had some good competition, and ultimately ended up healthy. So ready to go get humbled in Senior A here in a couple weeks.
Yeah, that'll be fun, man. I love to hear that. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, first and foremost, BNR Motorsports, Ryan and Robert are always there to answer all my stupid questions that I call them up with all hours of the day. And Spider Graphics, Jim Carroll out of Virginia at Cycle Machine, just all my sponsors out there, Lone Star Racing, LS4, just all the people that helped me get through this.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise. Your national champ, Matthew Hartwell. Fellas, step on up either side of Matthew there. Snag a photo. Your top riders out of the Senior B 40+.
Coming up next, your 4x4A. In second place, Benjamin Cecilzik. And your champion, Lane Felder. On deck, we need 4x4B.
Yeah, come on up here, man. Center of the box. It's me and you. We're going to party here. To your left-hand side here, Logan, going to hand you that number one plate. And now we're going to talk about it, man. Lane Felder, a national champion, 4x4 A-class. No easy feat, man. Walk us through what it took to make it happen.
It was a long year, first year on the 4x4, just trying to learn it for the most part. Midway through the year, we had some mechanical failures, but overcame all that and was able to wrap this championship up a little early and have a little bit of fun at the end of the year. So all in all, a good year.
So next year coming back to defend, are you moving up? What's the plan?
We're going to move up. We moved up at Ironman. I had a good race. Everything was looking good. Got a whole bunch of people in my corner telling me that is probably the right move, and so we'll just move on up and have a little bit of fun next year.
And we'll be looking for it. Soak this one up. Enjoy it. Who you want to thank?
I just got to thank everybody. My parents, my grandparents, you name it. They all play a big role in this, and I couldn't be up here without them. There's so many people in my corner. Jeff Rush for getting me on a 4x4. Jordan Ellis at Ellis Performance. Lee at BP Brakes. There's just so many sponsors that I wish I could thank, and appreciate all the help they give me each and every single year. So
there you go. Make some noise. First place finisher, national champ Lane Felder.
Up next, your 4x4B. Sixth place, Travis Mosley. Fifth place, Brian Hatfield. Fourth place, Jeff Rush. Third place, Tucker Hanks. Second place, Eric Dreyer. And your champion, Travis Fleming. On deck, we need the Warrior class.
All right, well, come on up, man. We'll go center of the box. Right here. Yeah, they're terrifying now. There you go. Left-hand side there. Logan going to hand you that number one plate. He's got his hands full. Love to see it. Travis Fleming, man, a national champ, 4x4B. Walk us through, man, what did it take to make it happen?
Oh, I don't know. I just tried to stay out front and stay for everybody else. And I don't know. It just ended up being a pretty decent year. I lucked out, I guess.
Johnny Gallagher was like, man, you scared them all off. Apparently it was that way on the track as well.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. Those guys are tough. It was a fun class to race, and I'd love to be able to do it again this year in the new sport class, but I don't know. We'll see.
Well, congratulations. Enjoy this one. Who would you like to thank?
all my family and friends, they helped me on and off the track. Robert Smith of BNR helped me set up the new K&M platform, along with Spider Graphics, Over Tires, Vibrant Visions Coatings, Fast Company, Checo Racing, Jeff Ross with Bomb Racing, and Empire Industries. That's it.
There you go. Make some noise. Your national champion, 4x4B, Travis Fleming.
Up next, the Warrior class. Your champion, Justin Ratliff. On deck, we need 4x4 Senior 40 plus.
Nope.
All right, moving on, your 4x4 Senior 40 plus. Pause. All right, so 4x4 Senior going to be coming up next in the 5th place spot. Brian Wilkinson. 4th place, Keith Fedora. 3rd place, Don Higby. 2nd place, Wesley Smith. And your champion, James Wilson. On deck, we need the 4x4 C class.
We'll make it official here. All right, Don Higby, man, a 3rd place finish on the season here. Walk us through the year.
Yeah, super good year. You know, thought we could win it overall, but you know, a lot of tough competition, and yeah, pretty happy with how we ended up.
Man, congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank?
Well, first of all, my wife and my daughter. Appreciate all the support. The Buchanan family, couldn't do it without them. They kept my bike prepped all year. Holcomb family, thanks for all the hospitality in the pits. B&R Racing, Checo Racing. You know, Michael Seegers, he's always there at KMK Off-Road and giving me a lot of tips and things of that nature. So all good there. And, yeah, just happy I can still be doing this at my age and being competitive.
Love it, man. Congratulations to you. That is 3rd place, Don Higby. All right, James Wilson, come on up here, man. Center of the box. James, to your left-hand side here, Logan of the AMA going to hand you, that #1 plate. And let's talk about it, man. National champion. Obviously, you had some tough competition. Everybody wanted this #1 plate, man, but you are the man on top. Walk us through it.
It started out a pretty good year. Had a couple issues with the bike earlier, just early on, my own problems, and got it straightened out. Finished, you know, the middle of the year was pretty good. Had some issues at the end, but it ended up with the #1. So, all in all, a good year. Yeah, tough competition. Good guys, though.
Man, well, congratulations to you. Who are your sponsors you want to thank?
I got to thank my family, my wife, Debbie, my son, Luke, and a lot with 3C Racing. Santo and James really fixed the bike up and got it where it needed to be to get through the year.
Love it, man. Congratulations to you. National champ James Wilson. Step on up there beside James here. We'll grab a photograph. Your top riders out of the 4x4 Senior 40 plus. That's it. Yeah, thank you, fellas. Appreciate you. All right, next is an award that I'm, quite frankly, still bitter about. Every year I've been doing this, I just get more and more angry about it. This is what we call our state champion award. It's big, it's heavy, and it's only going to get bigger and heavier as the years go on. Indiana's won it like twice. I can already tell you, you're not winning it this year, Indiana. Is what it is, but we kicked your ass in football, college football, so that's all that matters to me right now. But this is going to, that's true, 1 game left. Was that Griff? He's bitter because we got his coach, too. We got Ohio. Ohio, if you represent the state of Ohio, the Buckeye State, Josh Merritt's like, where are my homies at? Are you coming up here, Johnny? You commentated. That might be by. All right, there we got some Ohio boys. Let's go. Here, you guys hold this. I think it's cursed if a guy from Indiana touches it. Nobody gets to keep this trophy. I think it stays in Tim Cotter's office, but like this in the lobby at the office. But this represents for this year your state champions, Ohio. How we figure that out, by the way, is who wins cumulatively. You guys, you want to here? Take it.
I'm going to talk for Bryson Neal. Ohio rules. Cody, you also won a championship. How do you feel?
Great.
We'd like to thank Razor TV, Rita, for this award. It's awesome. We'll probably do it again next year. Thank you.
Probably. Let's be honest. Hang on to that. Take some pictures with it. We do have to have it back though. I don't know. Do I make them leave it on the stage or can they drink a beer out of it? All right, they said leave it here, Cody Collier. I'm just saying we could drink a beer out of it. That's it for me. Jackson Burrell, take it away, or Zach Heron.
All right, once again, congratulations to Ohio, the state championship winner for 2025. Coming up next, we've got 4x4C. In 9th place, Brian Javens. In 8th place, Ryan Miller. 7th place, Benjamin Behringer. 6th place, Cole Stevens. 5th place, Tristan Emerson. 4th place, Russell Nickel. 3rd place, Landon Dean. 2nd place, Corey Emerson. And your champion, Tyler Haynes. On deck, we need 40+ C.
All right, and to get it rolling here in our 4x4C, we are going to talk to Brian Javens. Brian, if you could, take a few steps forward. 9th place on the season. How was 2025? Who would you like to thank for it?
I have to start with the Nichols. He helped get me started in this, and then the Colliers. They've helped, lead us through and given us advice. And got to give big thanks to KMK, WeFix, and that's about it.
All right, well, once again, a big congratulations to you. You're going to be doing some more riding in 2026?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, that's what we like to hear. All right, everybody, that is your 9th place, Brian Javens. All right, and now we're going to get to go all the way up to the 2nd place spot. Corey, go ahead and take a few steps forward for me. Corey Emerson getting it done with the 2nd place. How was 2025 for you? Take us through your season.
It was good. It was my first year. It was a learning year. I'm excited for next year.
Hey, first season for you. That ain't too bad at all. Well, what's the plan for next year? Are we going to be doing some training in the next couple weeks?
Yeah, and I'm going to move up to 4x4B and hopefully do better than I did.
All right, sounds like a plan to me. Who would you like to thank for 2025 and getting you up here to the 2nd place spot in the championship?
Definitely my wife, Jeremy Harlow, and then I got a bunch of new sponsorships for 2026, so I'm super excited.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 2nd place, Corey Emerson. All right, guys, we'll get you two up together in the front of the stage. We'll get a group photo real quick.
Up next, your 40+ C class. 7th place, Anthony Stockdale. 6th place, Patrick Thompson. 7th place, Rodney Poe. 4th place, Jeff Graleski. 3rd place, Donnie Curtis. 2nd place, Derek Wilson. And your champ, Joshua Howell. On deck, we need plus 32C.
All right, Jeff Garleski, go ahead and take a few steps forward for me, our 4th place. How was 2025 for you?
It was fantastic. I only failed in one of my missions, though. My mission was to beat Donnie Curtis all year long, and this year I didn't do it. So, I've got work to do. I've been doing work. 2026 is going to be different. I'm going to whoop his ass.
There it is, everybody. All right, well, before we let you go, who would you like to thank for 2025?
I would like to thank family, friends, GNCC, OXCR family, and all my sponsors. Been a great time. Looking forward to 2026.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Jeff, your 4th place here in the 40+ C. All right, now we are going to move to our third place. Donnie Curtis, congratulations on the third place. Donnie, take us through your season.
It was a rough start off and on. At our age, you kind of get beat up a little easier than younger kids. But this guy right here, he pushes me locally and at the national level, and it's just fun to have you know, one of your good friends just push you like that every weekend, on and off the track. So, and Cool's Coating always takes care of me, and Custom Power Sports in Chillicothe does an excellent job, goggles and stuff like that for me. So, for that, it was a pretty good season overall.
That's what we like to hear. Well, anybody else you need to thank?
No, that's about it. Thank you.
All right, good to go. Let's hear it for your third place, Donnie Curtis. And now we're going to head to the center of the stage with our champ, Joshua Howell, to your left-hand side. Logan with the AMA going to present you with that number 1 plate. All right, Josh, once again, a big congratulations to you. Take us through 2025 and getting this national championship.
Well, the year started out great, and then it turned into a gut punch after gut punch with Derek Wilson and myself. It pretty much came out to me and him, and it was just brutal all season long. Derek Wilson has a dog in him that is just ridiculous, and if you let that dog out, he will maul you. So I did my best this year. It came down to the last 2 turns of the last lap of the last race, and the championship was won by 0.8 seconds.
Way to pull it off. You must have that dog in you as well.
I don't know if there's a dog in me, but the Lord was with me, I think, on that one.
No doubt. Well, who would you like to thank for the 2025 season and pulling that one off?
First and foremost is my wife. I broke ribs this year. I blew my knee up. My wife was in the garage every single day, grinding away, power washing, doing all the greasing, prepping the bikes for all 3 of the riders, doing all the camp chores. Unbelievable job on her part. I couldn't do it without her. I'd like to thank my son and my daughter for going on this great adventure with me. Finally winning a national championship after, oh Jesus, 50 years. This is ridiculous.
That's what it's all about. Let's hear it for Joshua Howell, your 40+ C champion. All right, guys, hop up on each side of him there. Let's grab a group photo here of our 40+ C.
All right, there you go. Your top riders out of the 40+ C. Coming up next, 32+ C. 4th place, Dan Russick. 3rd place, Chris Clemens. 2nd place, Michael Claypool. And your national champion for the 32+ C, Brian Sims. On deck, we need 25+ C.
All right, we're going to get to go straight up to our 2nd place here in the 32+ C. Michael, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Michael Claypool, 2nd place, man. Take us through it. Take us through 2025.
Wasn't a bad year. Had some ups and downs, had some mechanical issues, but started coming together at the end of the season, just run out of time, missed it by a couple points.
Well, way to hold strong here this season. It pays off with the 2nd place for you. How you feel going into 2026?
I feel good. Going to move into the 40+ C class, or maybe even go to B. I'm not for sure yet. But yeah, we're set up and ready to go.
Well, we look forward to it. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here this season?
I'd like to thank my wife, my kids for letting me do this. Ringers, Zins, Mountain Motor Works, and then all my race family, Nick, Natalie, Nikki, Robert, Whitney. Just everybody's helped along the way.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for him. Michael Claypool, your 2nd place. And now we're going to get to talk to our champ, Brian. If you would go ahead and take a step here to the center of the stage. Brian Sims, our champion. To your left-hand side, Mr. Logan Dinsmore with the AMA going to present that number 1 plate. Well, Brian, it takes a lot of hard work to get up here and hold one of those national championship plates. Take us through it.
It's been a hard year. I had a lot of bad races and a lot of good races, and luckily I came out on top, and it's been a lot of hard work.
Well, a big congratulations to you. How do you feel headed into 2026?
I'm hoping I have a good year this year, and hopefully I'm back on top.
We hope so as well. Who would you like to thank?
I like to thank my family, the Grubbs, the Hudsons, Ruperts. They were in my corner and helped me a lot throughout this year and helped me be where I am right now.
There it is, everybody. Let's hear it for your champ, Brian Sims. All right, Brian, we'll get you to stay right there. Michael, if you'd like to, we'll go to group photo. Once again, 25-plus C coming up next if we have anybody from that 25-plus C class.
We'll say last call, 25 plus C. Run. I don't think we got anybody. All right, well, we'll keep it rolling. 16 to 18 plus C class. 10th place, Titus Linkswiller. 9th place, Hayden Perry. 8th place, Dylan Lambert. 7th place, Connor Sansick. 6th place, Lucas Burns. 5th place, Jasper Schaefer. 4th place, Branson Pennell. 3rd place, Jake Lovis. 2nd place, Dylan Bothwell. And your national champion of the 16 to 18 plus C class, Graydon Hurst. On deck, we need the 19 plus C.
All right, to get things started off here in our 16 to 18C, we're going to talk to Dylan Lambert, our 8th place. Dylan, if you would, take a few steps forward for me here. How was 2025 for you? Take us through it and take us through who you'd like to thank.
Our 2025 season was pretty good. Our first year racing a full year at GNCC. It was fun, and I'm just ready for 2026 now.
That's what we like to hear, man. That's what we like to hear. Who would you like to thank for a good 2025?
I'd like to thank Klotz, B&R, to ShareTech, Patrick Vollen for the help over the phone calls every night, Nene and Papal for letting us use their trailer. Mom and Dad couldn't really do without them. The Hurst family and the Schaefers, and Brian Green for helping us build the quad.
There it is, everybody. Let's hear it for your 8th place, Dylan Lambert. All right, let's do it. 7th place, Connor Sansick. Go ahead and take a few steps forward for me, Connor. How was 2025 for you? Take us through who you'd like to thank.
I'd like to thank my mother, my stepdad, the Howe family, and the Schaefer family.
One more question for you. You going to be racing in 2026?
Yes, sir.
All right, we love to see it. Your 7th place, everybody, Connor Sansick. Now going to jump up to our 5th place. Jasper, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Jasper Schaefer. How was your 2025 season? Take us through it and take us through who you'd like to thank.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. I had some ups and downs. Ultimately, the downs kicked me back some, but like to thank Lil John's Construction, Simmons Performance, Ladon Racing, Formula 99, Jet Boots, First Optic Goggles, my mom, my dad, my sisters, my girlfriend, and that'd be it.
All right, good job out there. Let's hear it for Jasper Schaefer. And now we're going to jump straight up into the podium, our 3rd place, Jake Lovis. Go ahead and take a few steps forward for me, Jake. How was 2025 for you? Take us through it.
The beginning, I started off good, and then towards the middle of the season, I got breaking out or wasn't doing too hot. But towards the end, I stepped back up. I definitely had some competition this year with Graydon and Dylan. They were probably, and then him, I forget your name. Yeah, Jasper. We were all, if we were up front, we were all together battling back and forth. We had our ups and downs, but it's part of racing. And I'm just glad that I got through the year and finished top 3. That's kind of my goal. Next year, I'm racing C-Class again and putting my head down even more, and I'm going for that championship.
Congrats, Jake. Who would you like to thank?
First, I'd like to thank my dad for always being there and supporting me through all of it, and working on all of my bikes. And then I like to thank ZRM Enterprise, O'Neill, Liette, Scott, Osborne Off-Road, After Hours Spotters, Custom Axis, Kenda, A&P Trucking, Hart Landscaping, DP Brakes, ASV Levers, Hinson Clutches, IMS, Morrison Racing, Engine Ice, Klondike Ridge, and MTech and Acer Bees.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Jake Lovis, your third place. Now time to step over to our second place. Go ahead and take a few steps forward, Mr. Dylan Bothwell. Got some fans out there. How was 2025 for you?
It was pretty good. A lot of ups and downs. Pretty good year. A lot of good battles with these boys. It was pretty good. Other than that, just a little bit of struggles. Just gonna come back stronger for next year.
That's what I was about to ask you. How you feel going into 26?
Doing pretty good. Just gotta get myself back to where I was. So that's about it.
All right. Well, who would you like to thank for getting you up here for 2025?
I'd like to thank my parents, of course, and my grandma, and my brothers, my sister, and God for keeping me safe. Adam McGill, Martin McGill, Shop Action Off-Road, Teresa Racing, IKO, SRS, J&M Roofing, Custom Axis. That's about it. Oh, and Kenda. That's about it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Dylan Bothwell, your second place. And now we'll get our champion over here to the center of the stage, Mr. Graydon Hurst, your champion here in the 16 to 18C. Logan Dinsmore going to present that AMA #1 plate. Graydon, take us through this 2025 season.
Well, This season was great. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Racing with these guys was awesome. Had a pretty solid season.
That's what we love to hear. How's it feel to stand up here as a national champion?
Pretty good. I think I worked for it, but these guys definitely gave me a run for my money. So,
no doubt, you worked hard for that one. How you feel going into 26?
Feeling pretty good. Moving up to B class, jump from AM to PM it's a big jump, but I'm ready for it.
You'll be a force to reckon with, I guarantee it. Who would you like to thank for your 2025 season in this championship?
Most importantly, my parents, Mark Notman, Josh Merritt, and Rick Checo, for sure.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your champ, Graydon Hurst. All right, guys, you can step up there around him. Graydon, we'll get you to stay there at the center of the stage. We'll grab a group photo.
Well, congratulations to our top riders out of the 19-plus C class. Coming up next, I'm sorry, that was not our 19-plus C. That's coming up, the 16 to 18 C class. Coming up next is our 19-plus C class. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the last class of the night, so I know we are not near as big a crowd as we were, but the folks that are left here, we're going to lose our minds for these guys when they come up here, because they've been waiting all night for this moment. And I got choked up about it. How about that? Fifth place, Robert Powell. Fourth place, Brandon Inks. Third place, Blaine Moore. Second place, Josiah Newton. And your national champion of the 19-plus C class, Cole Bothwell.
All right, and for our last class of the night, everybody, let's get it started off with our fourth place, Brandon Inks. Brandon, go ahead and take a step forward for me if you would. How was 2025 for you?
It was a pretty good season. This was actually my first race season ever, so didn't do too bad. I can't complain.
I'd say you didn't do too bad, man. A big congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad for supporting me. My dad helped a lot with the pitting. Luke, my buddy Luke, he was pretty much at every single round, helping me pit, whatnot. My girlfriend supporting me, the Stringfellow family, Holcomb family, and Lambruno family, and Wilhelm family. They pretty much, I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for them, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
One more question before I let you go. After such a good season, can we see you again in 26?
Oh, yeah, probably, for sure. Yeah.
That's what we like to hear. All right, everybody, your fourth place, Brandon Inks. All right, Josiah Newton, go ahead and step up. Our second place here in the 19-plus C. How was 2025 for you? Take us through the season.
It was a good year. We had some ups and downs. My mechanic kind of let me down a few times, but it was me. I was my first-year mechanic and first-year racer, so we learned a lot, and it was a good time.
Well, man, I don't know which one's harder, so a big congratulations for getting up here to a second place. How you feel headed into 26?
Feel pretty good. I'm excited. I have some personal stuff coming up, so I'm not going to be able to race the full season, but I'm excited for the ones I get to make it to.
Gonna have to fire that mechanic, start the year out?
Yeah.
I hear you. All right. Well, who would you like to thank for your 2025 season?
First of all, I would like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and I would like to dedicate this season to my mom, who just recently is going through breast cancer. And I had a nephew born today, so I want to dedicate it to those things. And I would like to thank my fiance, Uncle D, Mom, Dad, Austin, Xander, Zach, Mel, and Joe for all their help throughout the season. And I'm very thankful for the support of C4 Energy, RB Electrical, Newton Properties, Thor, Lindsay Custom Builders, Turnkey Properties, and all the team at Ugly Duckling Racing.
We'll keep Mom in our prayers. Let's hear it for your second place, Josiah Newton. And now we're going to get him up to the center of the stage. Mr. Cole Bothwell, your 19-plus C champion. To your left-hand side, Logan Dinsmore with the AMA going to present that number 1 plate. There it is, Cole. This is the moment you've been waiting for, man. How does it feel?
Truth be told, I was going to quit this year, but thank you to my mechanic and Adam McGill, I was able to catch a flow and just keep the momentum, and here I am today.
You have to be glad you stuck it out, huh?
Yes, sir.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Well, congratulations on that number 1 plate. Are you giving it up yet, or are you going to be back in 26?
I'm going to be back in 2026.
That's what we like to hear. All right, well, who would you like to thank for this national championship here in 2025?
I'd like to thank Action Off-Road, J&M Roofing, Spider Graphics, Derisa Racing, SRS, IKO, 92, Kenda, FXR, Glen Innovations, Quadtech, Sunstar, McCarty Speed and Fab, Kenda, Henson's, Precision, Fast Company, Hauser, and JSR Motor Designs.
All right, everybody, one final time tonight. Let's hear it for your 19-plus C champion, Cole Bothwell. All right, everybody. Take it away, Mikey.
That's it. On behalf of Jackson Burrows, Zach Heron, myself, Racer Productions, everybody, thanks for coming out partying with us tonight. If you are heading home, please be safe. If you're not heading home, and we'd prefer you not, please be respectful tonight of the facility. We're very grateful to be out here. Jackson, you got something. Go ahead.
See you at the dance floor.
At the dance floor. That's it. DJ Mike Raycraft in-house with us, going to be popping off. And our bartenders, they've been working their butts off tonight. Make sure you guys are tipping them well. Let's party. That's it. Good night.
Oh my